ladies and gentlemen, to Disney Dungeons and Dragons. I'm your Dungeon Master, August Schmid, and with me, as always, is the Order of the Imagineers. Say hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Last we saw the Imagineers climbing your way out of the pits of Duckburg. Iago's smart save in teleporting away from Hades, who had appeared, making it to China. Learning that much time had been lost in the Cave of Wonders. But whereas Iago was kidnapped by Lilith using the Orb of Dragonkind, finding, though, Dumbo and Louie on their way to help in reclaiming these captured creatures, who you guys have been, kind of on that radar for a while, as well as a paladin of another land coming due to his god's request. Which is something that's going to be interesting, as well as information, Raya, learning more about your homeland of Kumandra. How, in fact, you're not human. That the Kumandrans are the amazing Fae. That the Fae Wilds, as maybe D&D knows them, is Kumandra, a world of dragon and magic. Rapunzel, you and Flynn starting to get ready for the upcoming approach of this circus, the Medicini Circus, as well as the darker realization from Dumbo to Meg that one night only come see the strong man, the hero, the demigod. Hercules is slated to be performing for this circus. Having not seen Hercules since you were hijacked by the gods last year, basically. I mean, yeah, it was only a couple months, but still in 9260 is when that happened.
Before the new year.
Before the new year.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
It sounds worse than
It sounds worse than last year.
does.
You've been missing for a while.
Ugh.
You guys have started making preparations for the upcoming circus. The circus is coming, you all know this, on the 14th day of Mechanic. That is the second month of the Canonian year, or I guess maybe Dazanian calendar, we could call it. And you have this downtime, but again, it's a lot of preparation, it's a lot of honing of craft and skill. Peter and Dumbo, you guys have started training, which actually we're going to kind of resolve because there is stuff you're trying to do that requires checks or requires a skill-based thing. But whereas still everyone, Meg trying to figure out if you go undercover with the circus, because what you guys know, you can hire on as interim acts. You get no training in the circuit. It literally is that hey, we thought you're good enough. Yeah, you can go before the real show or as a halftime kind of thing,
that makes
the
sense.
local stuff. Meg figuring out the Crowder Circus. Louie also gonna go for the circus again with your musical talent. Peter going to work the crowd. Again being a very fresh face. Raya also going to be working with magic in the crowd, trying to hone more of your illusionary magic. Dumbo, currently you've been more of the reconnaissance man. Again, you've yet to really hone it for the days of what, but for now you've been doing that. Rapunzel, that's not your guys' theme music for your campaign. That is the other group.
Braxton
The problem
just
child.
figured out that song was about him.
Yeah.
It's about all the problem children.
I know.
When your
but
father is
come
someone
on.
very problematic and it's Carry On My Wayward Son, it's funny.
But again,
You
the
are
assassination
a
gives us all the vindication where I get to look at Jim and say, we are not the ones with daddy issues, comparatively speaking.
Yeah.
So, and all this happening. So Rapunzel going for acrobatics.
Either that or fortune telling.
Or
We
fortune
never-
telling.
I was still trying to see what everyone else thought about that. But we had to end the session.
And so what you know is, and again, due to the unfortunate illness, but also just general applying, Merida and Andrew are going to not only be recon, they will be an extraction backup team. If stuff starts going south, a way to get you guys out, or at least a distraction. Giving you guys, that's a good edge always to have in big plans like this.
Oh, yes.
So first we are going to turn to Peter and Dumbo. In the evenings, again, you guys, I will say, moving out from the hotel, obviously, as that was, that base was made as soon as Iago was taken. You guys found a decent enough spot, I'll say, in like making your own little camp, something protected, both magically and physically, so that during the day you can recon, you can find weapons, but at night you can come back, you can train, you can rest up and prepare. Peter and Dumbo, you guys are training. Is there anything specific? I know you're specifically with the daggers. Peter, is there anything you'd be training for, or like trying to hone, shall we say?
Let's see. We already have expertise in.
Yeah, it's like
something I could work.
Yes. What's the next goal? I mean, always martial class trying to.
So, along with the goal for expertise in daggers, I would also, if possible, try to gain proficiency, just base level proficiency in investigation.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to just get better at investigating.
That's a side note.
Yes.
That's less important. Than
Gotcha.
I'd say maybe working with Dumbo about being good at sneaking around.
Ooh. You train me
Especially
better with daggers, I get you sneaky.
Exactly.
Daggers and stealth.
Especially with doing like
Yeah.
an infiltration mission.
Yeah, that
Go
makes
ahead.
sense.
I am the best stealth trainer.
Yeah.
Here's what you're gonna do. Dumbo, go ahead and give me your stealth
My
first.
stealth?
Yours. Like, give me a stealth roll and
Oh,
just
okay.
kind of training.
Dumbo
down.
dice.
Woo! Dude's proud.
Peter dice.
That is a 27.
27. Peter, you're gonna go ahead and try to match that.
Gosh.
Dang it.
You could have one, right?
Oh.
I will say,
That's-
even if you roll terribly, there's always gonna be a base DC.
Because there's still the fact that
19.
you've got reliable.
19. Peter,
Yeah.
you're not bad at it.
Okay.
I will say something though, especially like with your armor and shield and sword, it's hard to be perfectly quiet. Dumbo, a lot of your entire persona is based in like leathers and cloth and like
Not even
subtlety.
others, just cloth.
It's wild, Peter, that a Loxodon, an elephant man, can be quieter than you.
Yeah.
You've met one or two in Narnia, and so it's crazy to be like, how do you do this? You should not physically be capable of getting behind me while I'm looking at you and not make a sound.
Just
Like,
staring at me, I just reach over, grab a potted plant, and then I'm behind you.
Yeah.
yeah,
So,
but it's not bad as you guys train. So Peter, it's not bad. What I will give you is this is something interesting for this upcoming battle. You can have advantage on one stealth check.
Nice.
It's something where, because you're taking time, it's a almost 3 weeks of downtime.
Yep.
And it's
Yeah,
not
it is.
perfect, but it's something where you can definitely have had like, okay, I got a good base, and you're gonna do better because of it. Here we go, Peter. I would like for you. Let me see. Are you gonna use everything you got? Yeah, because now we're gonna do a little sparring, which is always fun PvP style. So both of you, please give me an initiative. Of course, it's not like your classic like I'm trying to hurt you, but
24.
24.
17.
All right, Dumbo, you will be going first.
Okay. Is this an attack roll?
Yes, go ahead and give me an attack roll. These are non-damaging attacks,
Okay,
if that
perfect.
makes sense.
With unarmed or dagger? I'm trying
These
to
are
train
going to be
daggers.
daggers.
So if I train with the non+2 dagger, will I still get the benefit, or should I train with +2 dagger?
You're gonna want to train with the +2.
Okay,
That's gonna be that like this is the weapon.
And I'll work between having them together as one and then split apart
Yes.
both ways. So whatever you want me to do for that. That attack rolls 25.
That's gonna hit.
Peter, do you? No, your shield already adds in. Correct.
Yeah.
You don't have like a shield spell. Awesome. That hits. So Dumbo, you're already doing really well.
Okay.
Peter, you're going to attack now. And I'm trying to think if you use everything, so to speak, you got in, because you've got some stuff with your sword.
Yeah, I do.
Let me think. Yeah. There's. I'm gonna say it will kind of do its stuff.
Alrighty. That is a 12.
Does not hit.
Nope.
12. Unfortunately, Yes, based on DC. It's more harder to hit though, of course, because of stealth. You're doing well, Dumbo, but a lot of the key like real combat of like matching blows, and it's so much of knowing when not to get hit and what to do when you get hit in sword fight, right? Like how do you keep moving? How do you try to make the best situation? So Dumbo, you get good stuff. You're starting to really get a lot as you two spar in the evenings, but it's not enough to start getting the expertise yet.
Correct.
What I will say is like that with the current thing, you can have a advantage with your daggers once in
Okay.
combat.
Sick.
There will be one time, again, it's spending 3 weeks, it's something good, so you can take one of those advantage. It won't be the same as sneak attack, just being a rogue, so it's like, it's giving advantage, but it's not giving you sneak
It's not
attack
going to trigger sneak
because...
attack. I'll have to get sneak attack from something else.
Exactly.
Perfect.
But if you need it, if it's like you're back in a corner and I've been training with these daggers for 3 weeks, let me really try to push myself.
Yes.
And this is a good base. It's like with potion making or other spell work. I like building in D&D. I like, seeing characters like over time slowly make their way up to something. It's fun. So, Dumbo, we're also now going to quickly roleplay though, because you want to do something.
Yes, indeed.
How would you go about this? Again, you've got a camp. The orders of like who's going to sleep when and watch when. Those are already pretty set.
So during a time I'm not watching, I would like to. Is there still a destroyed Temple of Hermes in China?
So, let me go back to my temples page. I knew I should have kept that just pulled up. The Temple of Hermes was in Agrabah. In China, there's a temple to Athena, Ares, and Aphrodite.
Okay.
So there is no official Hermes yet.
So I'll do it from my room in the place we're staying then.
Yeah. Go ahead, make me a religion check. Is always the first thing.
Yes. Religion. That wonderful skill we all love and are always proficient in. It's a 16.
16. What would you like to say in this prayer?
So this is not coming out of his mouth, but in his mind.
Mentally,
He can
yes.
speak mentally. Great God, Hermes.
I'm sorry, I'm sick and in a mood. I apologize.
In my journeys and travels, I have sought to aid and help and find those who have been lost and have failed. But I found them now, and I know there will be danger ahead. And the blessing which you bestowed upon me with my gift, I would like to better use with my combat, my fighting. These glorious daggers that you have gifted me. Is there potentially a way I can use them from a distance more effectively?
Ooh.
As you pray, it takes a while, about an hour, as you're just kind of meditating, praying. You don't feel an answer come.
Okay.
And if you'd like, you can give me an insight, maybe into like the nature of that prayer.
Good at those.
It's something like you've done this to your puzzle. It's like, do I know why maybe there's no answer, or
You usually made me roll a religion check too to see if there was any.
Yeah.
That's fine.
31.
13.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's amazing.
In receiving of your daggers, it was because of the initial oath you made.
Yes.
There could be something to give as well, or maybe you're getting the idea of it's like if this is your request, maybe there's something to earn or have a goal.
Okay.
As with any god, it's something that while traveling, I'd say, and Louis, it's something that a lot of people know when you're out and about with gods. Gods like to give gifts in earning them.
Yeah.
Very rarely do you ever just like, I really want this. Oh, sweet. Like, there might be something more to come.
Perfect.
So as you guys prepare, we're going to now, Peter, we kind of do that. Raya, as part of this crowd thing, this is something, and I guess I'll also ask to Peter too. How are you trying to do the crowd work in preparation for the day? Is this like you are just out and about? Is it you're in the stands? Is it like where are you trying to position yourselves to be this effective thing?
Honestly, Raya has absolutely no idea what she's doing at all. She kind of learned out that she's a fae. Things are weird.
Yeah.
Her ears are longer for some reason. They're pointy, and that scared her. Flynn had to talk her out of trying to cut them off.
Oh.
Oh, come on, Ryan, no!
So, Raya is honestly... She's trying to compose herself and is staying to the back of the crowd as much as possible so she can see as much as possible.
Okay, so like...
Trying to blend in, but still being able to have a high vantage point to see everything.
Yes. You want to stay back of the crowd, still having a vantage point. I like that. I really do.
That's actually really good too, because back of the crowds, there's going to be bleachers so that the back can actually see, so you're going to be higher up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Take the high ground.
The high ground. I have the high ground.
Don't try it.
But yeah, I think that's where she's going to go for now. And I think also words I can use.
Words.
Oh yeah, right. Peter's horse. That is not really a horse.
It's something where to keep a unicorn under wraps, you would probably need to stay close with stuff like minor illusion to
so
keep up that.
I guess then I'm staying near.
I was gonna say,
Horse.
unicorn in the circus, like people would be like, what?
That could be
And
a
so
big
it
thing.
Could be
It's-
Do we
a
want it?
fake unicorn.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. See
All
if we
right,
can
I'll
get-
give that a shot.
You guys
We'd be
want to
like,
join this?
"Hey, we want to.
I could also do some, see if they take like some cool horsemanship tricks.
Oh, that's true. Oh, I can do things with my hands, and I can minor illusion like I like these.
There you go.
I will say, these are good things, and it's something a lot you're going to learn here too. When it comes to the circus, because magic exists, and Dumbo, you know this. This is your circus. It's how do you apply the magic? Anyone can conjure fire. Like, you know, honestly, give a dude a spell scroll in a couple days. Yeah, I'd figure out how to burn his eyebrows off. It's not that big a deal.
We gotta make it look cool.
So it's how can you
Or
make it look
funny, at
cool? What are you gonna
least. So
do
can I-
with it?
To my lips, and then fire and smoke comes out, and blues and purples, and it looks like sisu.
Try and do that. Yeah,
Run
that's
around?
that's gonna come in. And if it's a horsemanship using magic,
There we go.
I like that. So here's what we're looking at, gang.
I can
We've
eat
got
fire. Nah, that's what done.
and so I think finally before we then move in, Dumbo,
Yes.
would you want to try to apply as a for lack of a better word, a carny, a hired hand for that like performance showmanship? Would you stay in the crowd, or would you be on that recon outside team?
What he would probably do, because he doesn't want to be outside, he needs to be there.
Yeah.
But he's not going to perform,
Okay.
and because his performance thing that he's done for years would give away that he is here.
It's hella noticeable.
Yes, and so, but he also, you know, people are gonna remember, you know, oh, there's a 9-foot fella Loxodon just chilling over there in the stands. Even with a good stealth, people are gonna, oh, this big dude, right? So, sort of apply. Do they need manual laborers
Ah.
to
Yeah,
move the axe?
That would be the hired hands is a very important thing.
Perfect. He's going for that, so he can be
Awesome.
in the area.
Flynn is going to come up to you. You see just, hey bud. So, see you're not on the recon crew with the redheads. You gonna apply for Carney? Gonna perform? Cool. Hey, you know, I was just wondering. I'm not great. My skills don't look great on stage because they usually involve lighter wallets in the end. You just want to be like a backstage hand. I was thinking maybe we could Cool. Thanks, man. You too. As Hill Thieves Camp Back, a little thief sign. Just in that, like, means a lot. All fake, of course, is not real ASL. But you see, in giving that to you, you and Flynn can be that. It's technically like I'm calling it crowd, even though it's like you're not in the crowd.
Yep.
It's something where you are not on stage and you're not outside.
Yep, we are in.
Peter and
It's
your
like hiding behind the pillars.
Peter and Scott
I
are
am
going.
the tour with bad
And
perception,
finally,
so-
Meg. What would be your decision?
I think I decided I'd sign up to be a carny.
Awesome. That makes a team, a team,
5
and a
carnies.
team. Carnies, we're gonna have some fun here real quick.
Okay, but really quick, I still genuinely don't know if it was finalized whether I'm doing like trapeze
That's up to
tightrope
you.
stuff or if I'm doing fortune telling.
What do you think you would do better in?
So the thing is, I feel like either one I could do quite well. And
Yeah.
trapeze or tightrope stuff, that gives me a high vantage point, and also like if anything happens, I can like straight up time my hair to the
Mhm.
tightrope and then
I
just
mean,
be wherever I
you
need to be.
could talk to someone who knows the circus and see maybe what acts would go
Dumbo,
better.
hey! First off, I'm so glad that you're here with us. This is gonna
Yeah,
be so
he
much
kneels
fun.
down so he's at eye level.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Okay. So I don't know how I would be most useful in the carnival, like you probably do. I'm really good at talking to people and like being friendly. And I'm persuasive, I guess. So I think it would be really good to be like a fortune teller because I could tell people happy things that you want to hear. But also it's okay if I fall because I don't really get hurt, and I'm sneaky like you. And I just don't know, like, should I be up high where I can see stuff, or should I be down low, like talking with people and getting information, like down low, fortune telling. Okay, this will be fun.
So Rapunzel, you will technically be. It's like a crowd carny because again, you're not going to be in the rings,
That's fair.
but it's something where you will be able to move around much more freely. Because anyone who's trying to go in, if you get in, it's you gotta be waiting in the wings for your moment.
This is my moment.
So
I'm sorry.
I guess Rapunzel, you're kind of in the middle of this. Excellent. We have 4 performers. A week before the carnival begins
Can
is auditions.
I like the multicolored.
I need to purchase
There's
a deck
not
of
a
tarot
lot
cards
of
some sort.
shall we say, auditions. You know, hard to believe that among the elves you're not going to find a ton of performers, but there are some, and they do look fun. We're gonna all make some checks. Yes, did you have a question?
before it's 2 weeks have already passed.
Yes,
At the beginning of those, could I have put up some guards and wards? I have a
Some
spell.
Yeah. Oh gosh,
I can give you
you've
10
got that
lines
spell.
And
What?
Because I
kind?
feel like it's a trap, and so
So
That's a try.
It's a trap. I can do. I don't know enough
10
about.
for
I'm not sure about that.
It's a
So
guards
you-
and wards spell. It won't protect us.
can I ask
Sam.
what for?
I've never heard of this.
guards and wards is really good.
How-
I
but
think it's
how? What
fun.
else is it?
What's a way she could use it?
Oh, wait,
So-
use it? Let me read it.
I'm
I
now
can
thinking of
give you-
just using
can't read my handwriting.
Here's
Right.
I will
because I'm actually good at
how you could
Yeah.
use
Yeah.
this in terms of like
Any sleight of hand sort of
a
thing?
Oh,
D&D
I'm good at
5e
sleight of
sense.
So you could like do like.
I've got a +11. for that.
Because okay,
I've got
sorry,
the
I have to read through it
side.
too. I
Sorry.
never remember the spell. No, it's fine. I'm
Out.
terrible at
Oh, yeah.
remembering.
Sure.
So creating a ward, it protects
see if
up to
I am
250
pretty
square feet
much
of floor space, which is insane, like a 50-foot square.
Yeah.
Where you can be 20 foot tall, any shape you desire. When you cast a spell, you specify individuals that are infected. All
Oh, I have a knife.
so.
Is that the whole circus or no? I don't know. I'm bad at.
Yeah.
That would cover a lot.
It
Yeah.
would. It takes 10 minutes to put up. The duration is 24 hours. So that's what I'm saying is you could do this the day before.
Nice.
Okay.
And you could choose like an area of 50 feet
Can I see the
square
paper?
or 100 foot, 5 foot square, or 25 10.
Oh, that's even better.
So, yeah, you could do it the night before, and you choose which individuals are unaffected. So you could choose like the party,
Right.
and you can all specify a password when spoken aloud allows the speaker immune to these effects. Of course, that's always a danger because it's like if someone finds out the password, then they can just say it. But it creates the following effect. Like, it's not like you have to choose. Any corridors are filled with fog. Doors in that area are magically locked. Stairs are webbed. Like, you're basically
love this
booby
spell.
trapping everything.
Okay.
Your place of choice. And then you get one of the following effects where you can have dancing lights in 4 corridors. You can have magic mouth, which is like if things happen, things will be spoken. Like, you can choose like the words "Hi, how are you?" to be spoken if someone tries to like touch a doorknob. To give a very basic example. Or you could put like stinking cloud in 2 locations, or a gust of wind. The whole thing radiates magic. A dispel magic though can
The
take away
suggestion
like.
one is a really interesting one.
So there's a lot you could do.
Oh, this
Okay,
is
so be
awesome.
noodling on that for the 24 hours before.
Yes, so like
Okay.
24 hours
That's
before,
that's
think about that because it's that like casting it before.
Okay.
It will be difficult. That's something we will go in. It's like you're gonna want probably to get a recon team because it'll be stealthing, because by 24 hours before, a lot of the circus will have come in.
Right.
It's something where it's like almost like 40. Oh, it's just a cane. You're good.
I am
Like
that person.
48 hours before, Dumbo, you know this is that free information. 48 hours before is when people start heavily moving in. That's where like you and Flynn would start going in. Rapunzel, you would go in at the 24 hours beforehand as I'm a vendor, like mover,
I'll
and
have
the
it
rest of
close
you
so
would
my
come in
hair
the
is
day
completely
of
covered,
as a
just for the
performer.
record.
Of course, this is all gathering if you get in. It's something I'm gonna make you guys audition. It's fine. But it is that like so. Definitely start thinking about that. What you'd want to do. That's good stuff. Thank you for telling me now, though. We want it.
Oh,
we
yes.
should get to- Here's what we'll do.
That gives us time to plan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here's what we'll do. Let's start. We'll just go top down. Peter,
Oh boy.
you've got a unicorn.
Yep.
I'm gonna say that's an automatic advantage, but you're going to give me a performance check.
Okay. Could
With-
it also be mixed with animal handling?
No, actually, because as weird as it sounds, it's more like you already have the animal handling. It's why you're doing it. Like you and Scott have already had this like bond, so it's that I can use my unicorn steed to audition. So it's a performance with advantage for you, bringing in your unicorn.
And I'm assuming you have good charisma as a
Yeah.
paladin. Yeah.
This is
exactly.
If he doesn't have good charisma, then what is he doing with his
Paladin
life?
and hiking.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
All right. So yeah, it's gonna be like a rodeo horse riding show.
Yes.
Just doing all the tricks like
Yeah.
on the horseback, and then for like the big finale, I'm gonna just use like a general fear. So just this massive spectral Aslan pops out
What?
that we like
With the.
jump over or through or whatever and out the other side.
Oh, that's
Like
cool.
jump through his mouth
Go for it.
and out the other side.
Oh, please don't roll poorly.
It is an advantage.
It's an advantage. Yes, the unicorn is giving a base advantage because unicorns are rare.
I rolled the same thing twice.
Hey, Monopoly rules. Were they 6s?
They were 5s.
Okay, good.
Oh no!
Well, but plus a modifier.
Total of 8.
Oh no!
Oh, it is. Peter, before you even get to the Aslan finale, you are standing on Scott, jumping through like again the circles aren't lit with any fire right now. It's something they would do it later. Jumping through like hoops, doing all this stuff. Scott takes an abrupt slide. It's like he lands it, slides a little, and you fall into the dirt.
Oh.
And as you get back up, you start performing, and after a moment, you see a lot of these auditors just like, thank you. So they don't like stop you when you fall. They like kind of keep watching back for a moment. They say, thank you, that'll be okay.
Damn it.
Peter, you did not pass the
That
check.
was really funny.
You did not make callbacks.
Nice, why?
Interesting. Meg, you're up next.
All
You
right.
want to roll high?
And so I'm assuming for all of us it has to be a performance check regardless of what we're doing.
Performance check. You can tell me what you're doing. It'll be a performance check base on it, but depending on how you're doing it, it might be a different like ability modifier than charisma. Just like if you're a certain type of caster and you're using magic to do something, like it would be like spellcasting modifier.
It would be the same for me.
Okay.
Anyway, because I'm a warlock, right? So it would still
Yes.
be charisma based.
Yes.
If you want, I can still describe what I was thinking.
Yeah,
about
what are you
doing.
gonna do?
And
So good. Don't waste that.
she probably. I feel like consulting with Emma would have been a good idea. So maybe she would have talked about this. But I feel like her base idea is something like, okay, I have incredible sleight of hand, and I've got magic. So maybe like a juggling thing, but like lighting the tiki torches one by one in the air while she's juggling them. If that makes sense, like
Yeah.
gradually adding
Yeah,
more
that's
fire to
Slowly,
it.
they light on
And
fire
then like
as you
becoming more and more of a
juggle,
Yeah,
spectacle.
that would
using
be
your
pretty
magic
cool.
to keep it
Like
all
amping
balanced.
it up.
Yeah, go and roll that performance for me.
Okay, but no advantage because I
No
don't have a
advan-
unicorn.
It's a good thing to bring in a unicorn, but it doesn't help. It's
Yeah.
looks aren't everything
The
in theater.
one charisma-based skill that I'm not proficient in. Let me find it on here. I never used. There we go.
I can't use this actual music in the battle, so I have to get through it now.
Yeah.
That's a 15.
Okay. 15. They
This would
like
be
it.
fun if we're fighting
You're on the
for
short
you know.
list.
Okay.
So that looks good on paper. Louis, go ahead and make me a performance space. What would you like to do for your audition?
Play
Like,
music, like do a music
Would
show.
you do any like
Full-
magical things with the music?
Yeah, I definitely have. I pulled those out.
yeah.
I can make people dance, which is really fun. I have an irresistible dance
You
spell.
do.
So I can call
I
people
love
up
irresistible
from the
dance. It's
audience.
You
one of
should
the
call it.
cool-
You
Yeah.
should call it
Volunteer,
Peter.
like
You
it.
call it Peter.
You think you won't
dance,
dance, but you will.
You
call
could-
it Peter. That'd be
I
so
would say
funny.
using stuff like minor illusion, irresistible
Yes, and
dance.
I got
and
minor illusion. Yes.
it's like you're making shapes. People are
Yes.
literally compelled to dance.
It's a
I will
show.
make
Doing
us.
your own special effect.
I will make us
Yes.
save
Wait, can you do
for
that on
like
a
a general
unicorn?
audience.
I think it's. Is it creatures or I don't know.
I think it might be creature. I'm just gonna assume this.
Go for it.
One
It just says
creature.
target you can see within range here, so.
Yeah, because irresistible dance is actually just a one thing, but it is something that I will make a roll for. That was cocked. Go ahead and make your performance check then, if you'd be so kind.
Hold on.
It's cocked.
What does cocked mean?
It
Like,
means
was
that
just
it
at a
doesn't
weird
count.
At an
yeah.
angle, yes.
14.
14.
That
Um,
was your
And
modifier.
plus 4, yeah.
You see a couple people in the audience even kind of like start jamming. You know, one of the auditors, which was kind of your goal, is like jamming around as you trumpet it up. The auditors don't look like displeased, but you see it's more of a okay, good music. Thank you. We'll call you. So you're not on the short list, but maybe. You're in a gray area right now.
That's never good.
Yeah, it's like it's not even when they'll call you. Raya.
Oh no!
Don't talk to us. We'll contact you.
We'll have our people talk to your people. So it's not a bad case scenario. It's just like, oh no,
I
did
used
it?
all that good rolling earlier.
Yeah.
I will say I'm
Raya,
worried if
what
the
are you
bard
doing
did
here?
the
What
thing and
are you
I'm
doing?
scared.
What are you doing here? Okay.
Happened,
Literally,
I'm
I'm rolling
starting
single
out
digits right
simple,
Oh my god.
right?
Okay.
now. Ugh.
At first, it's to make them lose their guard.
So put it on
Right?
the net
It's
20,
just,
let it
oh,
rest there.
a
Let it
little
get used to
fire
that
thing
feeling.
here,
Let's
and
get
no
back to that
shapes,
feeling.
no nothing,
Like
normal
you.
fire, normal, and I can tell, and then it's like, I start looking like I'm actually hurt, right?
Okay.
Right? And I clap my hands and a giant fire seesaw
Where was
erupts
that?
behind me, and then I start doing the crazy
I know.
tricks
Yeah.
and the acrobatics.
Real quick, also chat from someone named Mr. One Credible 3 says, "Wait, Peter Pevensey? That's legendary." Thanks, chat.
Don't know who you could be.
Don't know who you could be.
Oh yeah.
Wonder.
No
I
guesses.
wonder.
So go ahead,
I don't
Um,
know.
give me your performance. That's a really cool performance
I
idea.
only just now had an
Okay.
idea
See
of
how they
I
like
would
it.
blue cheese this, 'cause I wonder if I tried like control
I want to, because I'm curious. This is
and I was like, oh, I have great deception.
Advantage
No.
when you weakness
Let me
move.
do that.
No.
Yeah.
no. Faye don't get anything to performance, unfortunately.
Okay, it's just
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
be a
we
plus
would
3
do
then.
Yeah, I mean, plus 3 I like plus 4. It's not bad.
That's 17.
All right,
Oh, that's 18. plus
18!
Raya.
Do math!
Raya.
I see it from over here. I'm like, oh, 15 plus 3, 18. 17.
They're liking it.
No.
Again, fiery dragons. It's that
And
bold
with the
choice.
prestidigitation, You hear the
You guys sit
bass
back
line
here.
for a lot of the
You
Ryan
do
stuff
that
like
for you.
bum, 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 you know, over.
They
that's why I
are
said, like,
really like
I love that.
as the blue and red and amber flames make the dragons behind you starting to flick spells.
And I'm
I'm
using, guess what? I'm using Dragon's Breath to jump panel to panel. Like,
Yeah.
this isn't just me standing on the ground, this is me going
You're using
in
your
a
magic
circle.
to dance as a
In the
dragon.
air.
Yeah, that's pretty
They
cool.
really like it. You make the short list.
Nice.
Yes!
Alrighty.
And just give the numbers. Let us add them up forward.
With the exception
Right,
of
it's so caught
Peter,
up in getting it.
unfortunately,
Right, we're supposed to be looking for stuff.
Peter, as you all walk out of the auditions, again, it's that like, you all did want Peter though. You feel like, as any actor does,
Yeah.
I'm not getting it.
I
Shoot.
give a pat. You got this.
Here we go for our
Can I
longer
use
term list.
Charisma or no? Like.
Oh, like a bardic
Charm
inspiration
them?
charm? No,
Okay.
like it
This is an
would have.
audition.
Yeah,
Yeah.
charming them to do stuff probably would have been found out too.
Okay.
Especially in a world with magic, they
They know.
are ready. Like, okay, someone can't come in and just like trick us into liking them. Be
Okay.
like, so we're gonna make your roll first. You're not on the short list, but you're on that maybe. Or excuse me, sorry. So you won't be good first. They're gonna see about the short list, and then it's that like, okay, now out of who's left, let's go to shortlist people. You're first, Meg and Raya. Interesting. Raya,
Yeah.
you are in. They come find you, you get the letter. Meg, you are not. It's something where it was good, but like they went a different direction. They're gonna go to the short list.
I also
Or the
have a quick
short
question.
list.
Short.
Will I be in the tent with everyone as a fortune teller?
No, so what you're going to do is you're going to give a persuasion or performance coming up here to be a vendor type performance.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, as a vendor, will
So
I be...
no, they have to come in a week before, and you guys can come in like kind of whenever.
I see.
And so I will even say it might be smarter to like vary, because again, you don't want anyone to
Yeah, you're good.
recognize. Louis, you are in.
Okay.
Uh,
In what capacity?
you will be one of the musicians.
Okay.
You will be like not inside the rings, but directly close by to give the musical performance.
Okay.
Raya, you will be one of the interim beginning performers.
Okay.
To then also jump in at an intermission capacity to do some of these acts.
That's a good way to start out.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
And Louis, you can help then do the music. You two are-
it seems like
so
just a
Meg,
normal,
you
it's a fire act.
do
Let's go
not-
crowd.
Meg, you will now be crowd. I will say you could then join Rapunzel in crowd, like in helping with her. Because again, you just have to like get approval. It's much easier to be a vendor type act outside because it's not like we don't have to contract you, we don't have to pay you anything. Oh, excuse me. You two right now get a down payment of 50 gold pieces
Nice.
with another 100 gold pieces after the performance for performing for it.
That's very cool. You guys are
Carnival
not
contracts.
gonna get paid.
No.
That's the thing though. For a vendor, it's can I please do
We
it?
could live
You
some
would
life,
make
though.
any money as you
Maybe.
can. That's why it's easier to be a vendor at Carnival because it's like, yeah, you don't have to pay me. I'm just trying to hop on with you, and I will make my own money using my wares or
Yeah.
act like
I
it's.
think rather
Oh,
than
oh,
do that,
August.
though, I was just gonna like show up in the crowd.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The song I use is the beginning from Starter Riot. They did the middle of it because I don't have Spotify Premium.
Awesome.
I'm okay.
Has Spotify tired of the ads?
Want to break from the ads?
I'm tired of you.
So
Yeah, so you have the song on file, I think, if you want it.
answering a very strange question. So, as you are all getting ready, Rapunzel,
Yeah.
go ahead and make me a persuasion or performance.
I'll do persuasion.
Okay. You're just trying to get them to let you in.
That is a dirty 20.
Through 20. Yeah, I mean, psychics are a hit at carnivals. Everyone loves to know their future. Much cheaper than, spending a 3-month personal odyssey trekking through the Horn Mountains to find an oracle that may or may not exist. You get your fortune for 5 silver pieces at a carnival.
I do
Totally
wanna
the same
say
thing.
I am wearing a cloak so that my hair is not visible at all.
Nice.
Because
Yes.
I don't
Right, 'cause
want
you
to
can't
be
cut it.
recognized.
Wear it as a belt,
Yeah, I
too.
can't cut it.
It's like wear it as a belt, wear a cloak around.
I'm
all
just
day.
super fat.
Whoa. Just like oddly puffy shape of like hair stuffed into like parts of your
I am going to
dress.
wear some
Scarecrow vibes.
Yeah, right. Very
I'm gonna
scary.
use
You
my
gotta
disguise
move, John,
as well
what was
so
your
that
hair?
I don't look like my face doesn't look like Rapunzel.
Oh my gosh, it's
Because
like
I
that lady in Aladdin. I think he's rather tasty.
Yeah.
That's the joke.
I can make that joke because I too
Oh
in
my
fact, have
gosh.
a big chest.
Oh, that's not how this works. But yes, Rapunzel, it is something you can disguise yourself. I'll say Meg having a lot of experience with disguising could help you with that.
My background finally comes in
We
handy
can
when
wear-
I'm not deceiving
We don't have to
the
worry
party.
about the baron anymore. Cool.
Yes. The carnival approaches. Here we go. Andrew and Merida are going to give you guys this. They leave 3 days beforehand to set up like scouting spots because Merida, of course, with Angus can be above. Andrew will be
Yeah.
below. The signal they give you, Merida says it will be large and hairy. You'll know what that means. She gives you that. They leave.
Okay.
So if something's going
Is it a
really bad
bear?
outside,
It's a bear?
something will happen.
Yes.
Say it right.
But I can't say it because I feel like Jasmine immediately would be like she's gonna do something with a bear.
Right.
Meg doesn't know Izzy is or Merida as well.
Yeah.
Um,
I've never known
Peter.
this man is better than I thought.
are you going to join crowd work then with Meg?
I was thinking of maybe trying to sneak behind in like rather unassuming clothes to where they keep the animals.
Okay.
So like when
Like
stuff
for
starts
a full
happening.
distraction, just go.
Exactly.
Fly, my pretty
Just
fly.
causing a distraction, letting all the animals
That is
loose.
so brilliant. I love it.
Here's then my question. Because Scott is very noticeable, are you going to try to do anything to hide him or take him and just really hope, though, that you can get away with it?
I'm thinking I might have him out doing like vendor work. Just kind of like, come see the unicorn.
Interesting.
Having like a booth set up around Rapunzel. So like when
Ooh.
I
So like
sneak
when you
off,
sneak away, Rapunzel can watch
Exactly.
Scott.
The Mystic and her unicorn, and
That
so
is
that way
going
Scott's
to-
nearby. I'm here for it. That's a good
That's
idea.
So
Pretty dang
clever.
good.
Come up with the best plans.
Thank you.
Rapunzel,
I tried.
you will have Scott with you then.
I'm really happy.
Um,
I knew you would be.
as the
You
third,
wanna go-
and again, this is happening like on that dawn of the third day. You know, as Andrew and Merida head off to take like their scouting positions. You've got about 24 hours, Dumbo and Flynn, before you guys need to go. As the hey, we saw the application one for muscle. We're here to move. Rapunzel, you and Scott show up day of. Louis and Riot, you show up morning of as well, but for different reason. And Peter and Meg, you guys are kind of the last to arrive because again, you will be needing to be out and about.
I'm rolling sanity check.
Yes.
I am good to go.
Cool.
Thank goodness.
So,
I was just, can you imagine on
Dumbo?
today
Oh my
days?
gosh.
Yeah.
Dumbo and Flynn, you guys show up for
That'd be a disaster.
carnival. Because about 4 days out, you know, the carnival has started really setting up in earnest. The big tents are going up. A lot of the big handiwork. Dumbo, you're so used to this. You know, though, a lot of the performers, like Mr. Medicini himself, won't show up for a while as well. So, as you go in, Flynn will be the voice. You know, just as a... you come up, you eventually, you know, you spot the head foreman, the head hand. As you head up, hi, we hear you're looking for some big, strong, strapping persons. I myself and my great friend, Derek, would love to help you out. We're both going to make a persuasion check. Even though you're not speaking, it is still that, like, do I look strong enough?
Yes.
He's all locked it on.
Puff out the muscle,
I know, a
like
powerful build.
sitting up, you know, full height. Yeah.
Like flex.
Oh, that was good from Flynn.
22.
Flynn matches, yeah.
Yeah.
Dang!
As you both just like, like, just that very subtle. Hand
I'm
hand
just
just
standing arms
That's
folded
what, you just
behind.
have to stand there.
Yeah, I'm
Usually
sorry,
just-
but this is just so funny.
right. Hey, never hired a half elf, but locks on. Sure, come on board. We can pay you. Listen, it's about about 8 silver a day up until Carnival. Help with takedown. We'll give you another 20 after. So not great. So I mean, gold for the performance is great, but honestly, for a normal person, that'd be good pay.
Yeah.
Like that's more than 3 weeks' wages.
More than 3 weeks' wages, because again, it's really intense lifting. As you guys will be able to settle in, start setting up over the next 2 days.
So 16 silver.
16 silver. You can add to your inventory. It is something, of course, you will be having to sleep there. I will say you and Flynn have already done the careful preparations of hiding weapons, so like you can work, but like have something nearby if something goes wrong.
Yeah. I have my ears folded down as well.
Yes.
And I probably have the 2 Hermes daggers in the ear folds.
It's smart, yeah, I like that.
What do you
Not
do
much
with your
happens.
ears?
Dumbo, of course, with your amazing
I have, like,
perception,
a
watching
big
it,
old bandana on.
This is so funny.
it go
to
on.
imagine that.
what you immediately will clock is it is hours before. The circus is the next day, right? It's evening. No one has shown up yet. Caravan's not here, none of the big stuff. And you hear from everyone, it's like, oh, they're showing up in the morning. But entertainment, that theatrical protocol background, no, they should be here. Any performer worth their salt, you show up at least a day before to practice in the space, to get ready, to run fight calls and stuff. It's something that, like, anyone should do. That's the obvious first thing. I will say, again, you're not sure where Merida and Andrew are.
Yeah.
It's that natural, they have to be hidden. But you can send off, though, the subtle thieves can't, where one of them can pick up to relay this information if you want. So I will make
So I
just...
have to stealth away for that?
Yeah, so give me a stealth check. It's not hopefully hard, though, because, again, as long as you do it subtly enough, Andrew and Meredith just can see and pass.
35.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Percy.
And going
Oh, that
back,
was stealth.
Still.
Rapunzel, you don't see it happen, but eventually there's a scroll with an arrow, middle of your guys' like camp building area.
Okay.
The information from Dumbo passed through that no one has arrived yet. No one from the carnival whatsoever.
That's comforting. Is anyone
I'm-
with me right now?
Hmm?
Is anyone with me right now?
Yeah. Oh, so everyone.
It's already split off to their areas.
Yes, I am actually going to take away. Sorry, Andrew and
I was
Merida
just making
are
sure because
gone.
I would
yes.
tell whoever
As
was with me.
Flynn and Dumbo, you guys are now off in the hired hands camp. Close enough where, like, it's actually something, a perk of the job. You'll be on standby, kind of like in the tent if, things need moved. And it's a free show. It's kind of that part of the contract
And
of,
I'm
like,
in the tent.
so it's something, though, where, yes, you guys are there already. Because Rapunzel, you'll be the next to leave early morning. Like, even before, technically, Louis and Raya, because, again, as a vendor, you're in charge of setting up your own stalls. So this is what you get. It's just no one's there. The morning passes, no new information.
Okay.
As you are all getting ready, Rapunzel, you leave early, 4:30 in the morning. It's at natural, but you already did your roll. You're fine. You have Scott with you. As you're going to go ahead and give me just a quick deception as you're setting up your stall. It's more because people have seen this unicorn. 17. You think you're fine. It's something where already, again, unicorns are just a commodity. Not many people will be going, wasn't there another dude? It's, oh, cool, fortune with a unicorn. That's totally legit and magical. I'm going to give you money. It's a little thing.
Nice.
So Rapunzel, you are off and about. So you will be with the vendors to then get your, what's the word I'm looking for? You will be required to actually try to vend to, like, keep your
That's
cover. But it's something. It's like there might be either some stealth or stuff to get into the tent
Can
work if you
I
want to.
be as close to the tent as possible? Like, can I find a spot as close to the tent as I can?
Give me investigation. Yeah.
Okay.
You did all that's right. Again, Dumbo, you gave this preliminary information of okay, here's where we need to go. So you know, show up 4:30. You want to get the good spots.
I believe, so it's a 14 plus. I think it's only 1. because
15.
I'm not
15 makes it.
smart.
It's not
Oh,
hard.
good.
If you're leaving early in the morning, you get a spot very close to the tent. It's about 15 feet away.
Nice.
So it's something where, in a moment's notice, you're inside.
Yeah, that was only a plus 1.
So, few hours pass. Louie and Raya.
Yeah,
You
actually,
guys
there
wake
is
up.
something I wanted to do.
While setting up, it depends.
Okay, so you said that it's a few hours. I would like to try and do sleight of hand to just make tiny little rips in the tent.
You would
except I'm
not
15
have
feet
any
away.
time.
I'm 15 feet away.
It's
yeah,
you're showing up at 4:30 to then also
Mhm.
beat out the other vendors, set up your stuff, and
Yeah,
hold
that's
your
fine.
ground
Okay.
because someone would take it. It's that
That's
like
fine.
it's why you're leaving that time. So Louie and
Yeah.
Raya, you guys are also, I'm going to say, be on a little of that stealth mission the night before if you want to do that. Wards and
Instead of
glyphs.
fog, bubbles. 'Cause
Bubbles.
It's a circus.
All right. So
And can it be where it like protects us from anyone who would harm us, or does that have to be?
here's what I'm trying to make sure. So it can be either like a 50-foot square, so a 10 by 10, 100 5-foot squares. Wait, that would be a 10 by 10. A 50-foot would be 5 by 5? No.
No. That would be 10 by 10 as well, yeah. 50 foot would be 10 by 10 as well.
An area
Math.
of 50 feet
And you
square.
guys good on me for not knowing math.
100. This is geometry that I'm trying to put into my predetermined circuit.
Exactly.
25
Same
10-foot
thing.
squares. Okay, so you can either, it's all the same space, right? It's just like, or you splitting up to have 100 5-foot squares or 25 10-foot. The warrior area can be up to 20 feet tall, any shape you desire. Here's what I'm going to say. Louie and Raya, you guys get to be, and I'd say Meg and Peter, you guys can help out because you guys didn't have other stuff. The four of you, if you would like, can make a group stealth. It's that let's all go together, scope out the night before what we need to know. A lot of the disadvantage came out because, again, you've got your allies either on the inside or watching from
Right.
above. So it's going to be just a base group stealth for all of you if you want to. You could choose to, like, hey, I have terrible stealth. I'm going to choose to stay behind to check out the area. But, Louie, you'll definitely have to go because you'll be the one to
Right.
cast the spell. So, anyone want to go ahead and roll and tell me what you get for that stealth?
I mean, would you guys want me to go, or would it be like you just do it?
You has good stealth.
It's okay.
Come on.
Well, here, let me look at my stuff real quick.
Nobody's as stealthy as Dumbo. So.
That's true.
I have
I,
+5, not what he's.
I only have
I
plus
got
4.
a plus 10 to stealth, guys.
You can just keep it in
I don't want to touch it.
You have plus
Can
10.
I go before?
So I'll stay home and you guys can go.
Oh no, I'm. Wait.
Your plus 10 would,
Okay.
no, because you're having to wake up early morning. You wouldn't get a long rest.
Okay.
It's why it's
Yeah,
like,
I'd rather get a
you
little-
guys Dumbo, it's like, this is the group that could
Hey,
go
what's your stealth
based
plus?
off of how you want
What?
to.
Oh, I could
What's
go?
your stealth plus?
Or
5.
oh, okay.
Mine's 10.
No,
Oh,
I'm
okay,
saying it's
so I'm
like,
like, oh, I
you,
work.
you
I have
Rapunzel
to
could
go
because, yeah,
fast,
you're
I
already
can't.
in.
So
Yeah.
how about you two
Yeah.
go?
It
and
would look
so
much
you're
suspicious
gonna
if you
Camera
leave
and
to.
the cover man.
Okay, cool.
Cool. Go ahead, let's make group stealth, but it's just you guys.
You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this.
29.
23.
29, 23.
Nice.
Good job.
Under the cover of darkness, we see this like very lithe, thin woman darting around and a giant lizard following into the close to the as
So if you guys have seen the stealth scene in Raya, you know, like jumping
Yes.
rooftops
And
and sliding
Susu.
down, and then Louis sliding down, breaking the shingles off.
breaking the shingles, but no one notices.
Somehow, the
As you
stars
guys
align.
sneak in, here's what I will show you.
That's amazing. I love it. And I love that
There's
you're
a
playing with
lot to see in the circle.
I love that you're playing with
This is great.
I'm hiding all the stuff because you guys can't know.
Oh, well, zoomed in.
It is zoomed in. Louis, here's what you get. Because everyone on the inside kind of knew Dumbo did, but it's the we can't be there.
Wait, 3 rings like
There are-
Mickey? Oh no,
the
it's 4 rings.
3 rings. There's a center ring,
Uh-huh.
as always is. This is where the MC is, or a big act.
Or
But
keep
there are
track
3
on the
rings,
stand.
so again, no matter where
Yeah.
you are, you have a good vantage spot. What you know is then on those pretty good stealths, and again, some of the information that will be passed on as you get in. These rings, you are looking at a flat color. It's about, like, each of these rings are about 100 feet in diameter.
And I get how many feet?
You get a 2,500, which would be about a 50 by 50. So what I would say, because it can be any shape, geometrically, you could fit a full one of these circles. But this is a 6th level spell you got here. What I would say is if you wanted to higher cast it and use like your 7th and 8th, all 3 of the big rings you could cast this on. But that is then the like downside is like you wouldn't then have your 7th or 8th level spell slot the next day, because it's like you're using those to also put a full guard ward on each of these.
And I'd have to long rest before I could use that again.
Exactly. That's why it's like you're doing this the night before, and it's like, how mean am I gonna be? Yes, I'm gonna be mean. It's you're casting this now because you've already had your long rest, and so
Right.
you're gonna go back home. You and Raya get a quick couple hours sleep before waking up for your job, right? Kind of vibe. So yes, because there will be bubbles in it, making it heavily obscured. But again, bubbles masks pretty well into the circus.
I can also
Um,
provide cover.
Any doors in the area then will be magically locked.
So if I want to keep it 6th slot, 6th level slot, then that.
You only get one of the rings.
I get one of the rings. Are all of us spread throughout? Do you know where everybody is? In
You guys
accordance
should have
to-
had your ring assignments.
What you know
That sounds so.
is ring assignments don't really have. It's day of when you're not a search performer. You get told go there and perform. It's not great, but you're getting good pay for it. So
Okay.
basically, in what's going on, you have your choice of the 3 rings, and
Wait, are we
what
just
you
trying to
know-
In
get
the
cover?
middle or one of the
Just
3?
the 3 rings. What you know
Are we
is
trying to just get cover over everything?
you're not sure though. Again, this is happening
Usually it's
before
the best
Rapunzel
course of
arrives. You're not sure where
investigation.
Rapunzel is.
Well, because I
And-
prestidigitation, and with that I can snuff out any small candle. So I can literally cut the lights if this is at night.
No. So what I'm saying is, it's you get to choose one of the 3 to put this over. You've already stealthed your way in. Yeah, I'm saying using
Upper right.
prestidigitation.
10 out of
The
10.
upper right?
That's not
Upper right.
balancing act.
I will make that note. That will have. Also, what is the other minor spell effect you would like? You could have dancing lights in some corridors, right? Something simple lights. You could have a magic mouth in 2 locations, things that could say
The other one
pre-recorded.
with the psychic thing, the one psychic
The
spot.
suggestion.
The
Uh,
suggestion.
So-
In one location, you select an area up to 5 feet square. Any creature enters, passes through, receives suggestion mentally. What would you like the suggestion to be?
For that person to start shouting, I'm intruding! And the music just, and then start playing the music from Princess of the Frog, the do, like the noise while they come and grab
Yes.
the bad guy.
I love that.
Until we arrive.
That's just fantastic.
And
That is
screaming, I'm intruding.
funny.
Get your stuff done. You good.
Hey.
And then in whatever way, whether they have an instrument with them or they're using their mouth or banging on stuff, playing that music.
Just start,
I'm
making a ruckus 'cause I'm
ready! That
intruding.
song.
Oh, you ready?
That's the one.
Yes.
Because that's the scariest thing that Louis can think of.
That's
right now.
pretty terrifying.
You got a 5-foot
You
square.
are
So,
a treasure.
in terms of this circle, one of these squares then will have.
The one that's almost touching the main square. You know what I'm talking about? Or the main circle, sorry.
Oh, the one that's almost
The
touching the
one
main
that's
circle.
closest to the main circle, yeah.
So here's what we're gonna say. So like that guy right there
Yeah.
will have a little
So
spell.
by the little entrance of where they would connect.
Look, yes, where someone would naturally
Yes.
walk through if
Yep.
you're in a ring going through. Okay, awesome.
Sure.
Okay.
I like it.
Okay.
You guys successfully stealth your way through. So waking up then Raya and Louie the morning of.
Can I move your backpack a little bit?
Go for it. I'll just move the camera ever so slightly. Cool, and we still got everyone in focus.
Oh,
Um,
I'm so dumb sometimes.
Literally, like, why are you apologizing when I'm like coming? It's natural to move your legs when someone walks past.
here we go. Sorry, I just have to get so much ready right now.
Don't apologize.
Um, in terms of are you ready? Sorry, and I'm quickly going
Honestly,
through.
I love
See what
how
he did
positive
there.
this group is.
And
Because other
if
D&D
everyone
groups
goes
I've been
to-
in, fights are ugly. This one is like, no, stop apologizing.
You're the worst offender of them all.
I know I am.
Oh, but congrats, you didn't say it then.
So,
That's so good. Character growth.
Louis
Good job,
and
everybody.
Raya, you guys wake
Good job
up
not being so
6
polite.
a.m.
Fun.
So you have used only your 6th level slot.
Okay.
You still then have your 7th and 8th.
Okay.
And of course, all your 1 through 5. Like, it was just that one bigger spell the night
Okay.
before. Which will last until the following night. So, like, the
Right.
whole day of the circus is going to be affected. Louis and Raya,
Yeah.
you guys are brought
we're
into
tiny.
the circus.
Yes, indeed. This is a big old circus.
See,
Can I
big
actually
circus.
put back on my commandering clothes for this? Because I've been in design.
Yeah, something that looks a little more showmanship. It's very.
Honestly, yeah. it
What
makes
to
sense.
the Elven nation? It's like yes, very exotic. It's not from our land. It's
And I'm just
exotic and
sitting-
fun.
I'm
It
basically
looks
wearing
cool.
a t-shirt and jeans. Feels cool.
This feels weird. So
I should be more dressed up than
this is where it's a bit of luck because again, as you know, higher performance, you could go anywhere. You might not even go to the same place if you're unlucky.
We go next to each other. We're
Raya, you are going to be stationed here for
Outside the circle?
ring number 1. Because again, it's if you need to jump in, like if someone gets hurt, if something goes wrong, then you just jump in and do it. Louis. Wow.
What?
Louis, you will
Yes!
be stationed as a musical performer for ring number 2.
Ring number.
That's
Will
or
you
ring number
have-
1 as
Would
well.
you have
Ring
come
number
back
1,
and, like,
2.
told us which ring is the safe ring for us?
Would I have told them? I
I
can.
feel like you would
I
have.
can. I have spells for that. Or I
If
have.
nothing else, you would have just left a note for us to read on our way out the inn.
And
Well, they're finding this out at the circus after they've already left.
Peter and Meg.
oh, sorry,
Meg,
yes.
make your roll, and we will talk about this because this is what's coming up for the day of. Like, just go and make that roll.
The investigation for the
Yeah.
chat. Okay.
Do I need to make the investigation roll as well?
By the way, I sent something to the chat.
No, this is
That's
something
cocked, thank
Meg's
you.
doing.
Come on. I rolled really
See
low.
if you learn
That's
not
only
getting
12.
notified.
Only 12. It's possible, but again, it's like anything could be possible magically. There's so much.
Then I'm gonna itch it onto
Um,
the dickers.
I rolled a nat 3.
A natural 3.
It was awful.
You guys.
Look at this.
Oh, that's awesome.
So,
Eleanor, you're so cool.
And then for
Peter
whatever class
and
people
Meg,
Yes.
identify with
you
the
guys
most,
have shown
that'll
up.
be on the bottom.
It's time to go to the
I
circus.
found that online.
You show up. Whereas they left at 6 a.m.,
Yeah.
you guys.
Like if you.
Shh, this is important. Just now, everyone.
Yes.
It is 9 a.m.
Mhm.
The circus has officially opened.
Mhm.
As you guys go in, there's a lot of vendors. After a while, you see Rapunzel. And, like, of course, but it's hard. You don't want to make eye contact. It's you guys are all in your roles. You guys immediately find out Peter and Meg. And I will say it's actually something. It might be smart. You might be separate right now too. It's that like let me just be a person here for the carnival. Both of you though would learn. The main circus will open up in about 2 hours. Please have your vendors. It will cost you 1 gold piece for a ticket. This is a fancy, well-known circus, whereas normal circuses are like maybe 6 copper. This is a gold ticket, just even for like ground floor, no specialty. Like you walk in and can stand and watch.
Honestly, how many people are they gonna have then? Because that's gotta be a lot of people.
In
and only 1 gold piece.
in China though, which is a much more well-off country, especially with its economic regrowth right now, they can charge that.
Oh no, I'm just saying they have to have a lot of people to
So,
make profit with
you
that
guys-
low of a rate. Is what I was thinking.
Yeah, with that law, especially with what they're paying.
Playing soccer with kids.
This is gonna be a lot of civilians.
Dumbo and Flynn. It's the morning of. The head foreman comes to you guys. Alrighty, you boys have been great. We set this up in record time. You all feel proud of yourselves. This very big elven man, just now listen. Goes ahead. You can have the day off. They said they've got everything under control. Apparently, it's one of those avant-garde shows. They don't need a lot of big stuff moved in, so no worries. It's gonna be fun. So have fun. Please don't meet me back here 8 o'clock this evening to help on the takedown. We'll get your pay then for the day performance. You've all been great. Have fun. Go wild. Go nuts. Hey, cotton candy's on me. Tell him I sent you. Tell him Horace sent you. Yeah.
He's cool. I like him.
Flynn and Dumbo. So Dumbo, you guys hear this. You see Flynn just... Should we go find a spot to watch then before... Cool. After a while, they will open the circus to, anyone to watch. It's hard to get everything in, but...
We're so tiny.
And Peter will be entering. But Peter, did you want to go behind to find the animals?
Yes.
Cool. Here's what we're going to do. So Rapunzel...
Is this a square or a circular tent?
Circular tent. So
Is there any way you can put a ring so that we know how the tent is? Because that might wind up being important
yes,
for me to
I
make
am
it.
going to quickly do that then real quick. Sorry.
I'm sorry to ask.
You're fine.
it
No,
might be
you're
important.
totally fine. I'm going to make just a simple red
That
outline
sounds perfect.
with a color. Let's see, a flat line in a circle. To fit everything.
I'm gonna etch it with the etching stuff. Yeah, stuff.
There we go. Do you see that?
Yep.
Yes.
And then
That
for
looks
whatever
great.
class people
Full
like
circle.
class the most with.
So Rapunzel, to let you know from what I rolled, you are on this kind of like, yes. So you are in fact actually more 5, 10, 15. Very close. And there's a lot of entrances in this cloth. It's not like it's crazy to get in and out. Dumbo, Flynn, Meg, and Peter, where would you guys like to position yourselves? Flynn can stay with you, Dumbo. Again, you guys have set up the past couple days in this persona, so like it doesn't look unnatural to be together. But for other people, especially for you, go ahead and give me that stealth check to start trying to get around to some of the interior. Where would you like to try and go? Any cardinal positions?
All right, so that is 15 on stealth.
Peter, you over here, the animals are to be escorted in from this side. In going over, though, wow. You walk up. There's no guards.
Perfect.
You find yourself close to the animals. In getting to the animals, you find yourself... Sorry, I just realized, because all of you have been texting stuff, making sure before we do anything. Yes.
Wow, that's why it's so big.
The cages that you are seeing seem very closed. These are not open bar like maybe what you would see in early circus. These almost look like giant metal crates.
Not crying? Okay.
That there's movement inside, the general shuffle or very like animalistic noise. But for the most part, you will then technically be out of the circle. It's over in this direction.
Okay.
Of like where that would be. Meg, where would you like to go?
I want to be on the other side of where I am,
So like here?
but like closer into the middle.
Here. You will be in a crowd here then.
Okay.
Because the other three areas, this is where a lot of people are going to be because it's like, let's get as close as we can because we want to see everything. Dumbo, where would you like to go?
I am going. So do I spot everyone with my passive perception?
With your passive, again, because also no one's trying besides, but you even can clock like, okay, Peter's going out to where maybe like they're loading in, even though they said they didn't need help with. He's not a hired hand; he can do that.
Yep.
So you can clock everyone right now.
Perfect. I am going to
It's
meander.
tradition.
So they have bleachers, right, set up?
They do have bleachers. It's more like simple seating, like maybe conjure stuff.
Is the mimic
It's
couch
in a
stolen?
kind of like where Meg is,
That couch
a
is so-
conglomerate of different chairs or random crap, like
You
just
need it
for
right now
people
for
to
your
sit on.
thing?
It might
Not
be
like what you're used to.
10
Usually,
minutes.
you think they would have
So,
set up big
I'll be
Yeah,
like
bleachers
I
and
should have been
stands.
doing setup this past week. But yeah, is there above where they have the tightrope stuff? What's going on up there?
The mimic couch has eaten another. It never feeds. I mean, it never rests.
Never rests. Always feeds.
It always feeds.
There is
Oh, did the couch eat
bare
something else?
minimum
Oh, I'm sorry.
of tightrope and stuff. You can tell, and this is something important for everyone to know. I'm going to be drawing this as well because it's not like I gotta.
Just like this. It's
See.
very comfy.
Um,
Are you okay if I'm? Okay.
there is one tightrope,
Oh my gosh, it reclines.
Yeah.
I didn't
Like
know
this?
that.
Yeah.
Just now.
kind of goes over the main
It's
center.
reclined.
There is another that comes this way. Can everyone see these tightropes?
Yes.
Sorry, that's
Yes.
important. Dumbo, there are only 2 tightropes.
Okay.
You also see, in terms of
Oh yeah.
like platforms, there's one platform here and here. Here, excuse me, sorry, that should be technically a little bit bigger.
Okay.
And here.
And I'm
This
assuming there's
Platform being a little bit bigger
access
again in your perception of like, okay, maybe this is a starting point. There are little hooks everywhere.
Side
But
piece, a
nothing
circle.
that looks like if people need to swing, it's probably they have to bring their own equipment because that might be part of the axe. But that makes sense, especially like you even know Rapunzel, her hair is
Yeah.
part of her, but it's something like, oh yeah, you bring your own rope for the swinging.
So the main pole that's holding up the tent, is that sticking up through the center?
Yes.
It's like an open circle at the top right where it's connected to the pole.
Open
or is it
circle.
closed?
One main mast. Magic is bringing everything out. There are no other poles besides what is in the very, very center.
Is there a way I could go
That is
up into the
poorly
very, very top of
designed.
that main
Yeah.
pole and just sit there?
Oh,
Yes.
perceive.
That is
Also,
where I
is
would like to be.
there a ladder at each of the tightrope platforms to
Here's
get
what
up
I'll
to
give you.
those?
Sorry, there is the mast, of course, center ring.
Shall I stealth?
Go ahead, give me a stealth and a investigation to try to find somewhere to sit up there. Because again, usually they might have handholds or like stuff when they're setting up, but they may not. It could be that.
The
Oh no,
stealth is 26.
stealth. You are free to do so.
Okay, and can I steady eye this perception check?
Yeah. If you've already succeeded on the stealth, I will allow it.
Sweet. That's a double natural 20.
Whoa!
That is 2 natural 20s.
I have to take a picture.
Oh my gosh.
That's
I
on
have to get these now.
It's on me.
Yeah.
Why is it on me?
On
No.
this of all things,
Oh.
Come back. Come back.
that is
So pretty.
beautiful.
That's amazing.
I'm
Dumbo.
sorry,
In the
August.
business, we like to call this FUDM.
Dumbo.
Yes.
There is a lovely little full ring platform,
Oh my goodness.
completely ready and standing by,
Oh.
that you can just sit on. There is room to walk. There's room to stretch. You could take Flynn up here with 2 nat 20s.
Yeah, I'll take Flynn up with me.
Flynn is going to be above. Like anyone
Someone's
can be
terrified.
above. Oh no, there's guardrails. This is like a viewing platform. 2 nat 20s. What else is up here? Popcorn's up here. There is a lovely little dining area, like a top box.
And nobody else.
Nobody else. Probably because
This is
they
the
didn't set it up
VIP
to
spot.
have
The
bigger
Emperor
VIP.
didn't come by today,
The
so he
perfect
has
res-
no need for his
They
viewing
could have
box.
put up bleachers. They could have put up anything. They put up bare minimum already. But this is something that you have to put up when you're putting up a main pole anyway.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Remember, kids, this is
Comes the
fantasy,
popcorn.
and finding reservations like this, dealing with Disney, is not a reality.
No. But I got it.
You got it.
But you got
There's
it.
blankets, pillows.
Dinner for 2, please.
But
Please,
like,
popcorn
You take Flynn on
and
a
Coco.
romantic date.
This is the circus's version of Blue Bayou.
Yes.
Yes. Oh my gosh, soup bowls and London Crystal.
my gosh. So sorry, I'm quickly
that's
locking down some of the
beautiful.
tightrope
It's
stuff
like
that has
Dumbo.
just now appeared. Good heavens.
Stab,
Uh,
stab, slice, slice.
so-
while hot, doing it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Isabel.
Now you.
And of course, chat says, you know what could make this better, or the only thing that can make this better is if Mr. Incredible was there too.
Oh my gosh, Nick.
Oh no! What if he was?
Oh no! Wait, no,
Triple
he might be
Demon
dead.
Lords?
I haven't watched the most recent Sunday session, but Belle and Adam were gonna ice Orcus.
Oh no.
I don't know if
He
that
might be
happened
dead.
yet.
Here we go.
Or we could be fighting 3 demon lords today.
I haven't
Yeah.
watched any of the Becca Tice sessions
Or
yet.
this
I
is
need
just
to.
a lovely day at the carnival.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing
So
will
sitting
go
up
wrong.
here, I motioned for Flynn to sit,
will go wrong.
and
Oh,
I
no.
swing
No,
off that
why
shelf.
not?
I sling off the one, look at it, realize it's the wrong one, pull off the other one, I open it, and I hand him a chunk of bread.
You see, he looks over. Dear gods in Olympus, how much bread do you have in there?
30 pounds.
You got pumpernickel? Oh, hell yeah. Flynn pulls out a little bit of seasoning butter that, he just keeps in his general put his
Yeah,
own
that's
stuff.
all
He's
butter
like,
Half my bowl is butter, out of curiosity.
Oh, no. This is like,
Okay,
it would
cool.
be a high melting point,
Okay,
I'm sure.
cool.
This is like a general, seasoning thing he keeps for
Good
food.
enough.
He'll offer you some if you want
Why
to.
are you
Why?
keep asking how flammable things are?
How flammable is a person? Yeah.
Can some rats spring out a bottle of wine?
No.
Andre
Um,
singing It's freaking Ratatouille just shows up.
So.
Yeah.
Hey yo, what's up, dude?
Ah!
I'm sorry, my leg is bouncy. It has a mind of its own.
Girl, do you see what I'm doing?
As lights go down,
Ooh, I'm so excited.
I'm scared.
there are slight magic users around that you see are casting prestidigitation and minor illusionary cantrips and bringing up lights around the ceiling. Nothing sees you though, Dumbo. You guys are so high up, and why would people be sitting up there? So no lights are hitting you guys. In a puff of smoke and flame, a giant minotaur man in full entertainer's hat and coat.
Are you serious? He's a minotaur?
Off of it?
Your Mr. Medicini is not a minotaur.
Yeah, no.
But
Okay, that's
the
what I
mustache is there, his clothes are there, and all of you see, welcome, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, this is terrifying.
to the carnival! As lights start flashing, manifestation.
My.
Who's excited? Meg, crowd is roaring around you. You guys even, you're more on the fringe again of the ring. Everyone's cheering and clapping.
Can I roll history or something to see if I recognize who this person is?
I've
No.
never met this person
Okay.
in my life.
No, this-
One
Mr.
unofficially
Medicini is
wasn't
not
he the
a
one who was
Minotaur.
supposed to have
You
been
see,
dead?
I
as
was
you-
wondering, I'm like, he's a minotaur.
we have-
No, it's not. Oh crap.
Magic and
Well,
mystery
fucking
for you all
Huh.
that you're gonna love.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Great.
You see, he gestures.
There's another one.
We have in this ring our lovely and ferocious cats. You see appearing in this ring in puffs of smoke, a couple tigers, and a giant minotaur with a whip.
Oh. Are
You
they
see,
actual tigers or are they tobacco?
I will get to that. You see, in this ring, more cats from the jungles. More with another minotaur with a whip. Louis, those are some of your tiger friends from the swamp and bayous.
It's just a regular
And of
habitat
course,
mix.
what circus is complete without the elephants? Dumbo, you see all these elephants down there, loxodons on hands and knees, still giant, and you see one of them is your mom. You see that slight, more purplish tint down there. That's your mother. As this demon just, and a great show it's gonna be. Honestly, and here's where I make a horrible roll.
What are you rolling for?
Peter.
Layer actions.
What?
please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh
What?
my. Oh my.
I had to do box doom.
What is happening?
Yes.
Stop with the trauma!
I don't
Just
like
out
the
of
music.
curiosity for random
Dirty
question,
20.
how far up am I, feet-wise?
Feet
Like
wise.
fall damage-wise.
Oh, fall damage.
No, don't
Uh,
not do it.
60
Depth-wise.
feet.
Okay.
Oh,
Peter.
yikes.
That
66
does not
force
beat
damage.
the 22.
What?
What?
As you feel something heavy, poof, back of your head
No!
Oh, 'cause you...
goes dark.
Oh,
No.
We'll contact.
We've got to have
Oh.
amazing performers, don't we? Who doesn't want to see, gesturing, the mighty hero Hercules appearing in this upper corner, full clown face
Oh.
and nose. Blank look, gesturing to the crowd, is Hercules. You see, he turns,
It's just nothing like great.
and we always want to have a bit of danger to our shows, do we not? How about, say, a dragon? Giant copper dragon
Oh,
appears.
No. Oh no.
It's okay, it's metallic, it's not evil.
But
We're left if it
we
was
couldn't
like
do this, of
Dragon
course,
True.
without you, the audience. You all see Peter is thrown into
Yep.
this bottom ring.
You're gonna get eaten by a dragon, dude. Oh, wait,
no-
the bottom
not
ring.
in the bottom
The
ring.
elephants.
As you see, just because we gotta have some good clowns, do we not? All of you see appearing faces you know. Appearing in each ring are dark, shadowy clown visages of people you know. You see Belle and Adam, Thumbelina, Jasmine, Mr. Incredible, Morph, Kronk, Jim,
What?
and a man you don't know riding what seems to be a horse. As you see, you gotta have fun, don't we, Imagineers? Baphomet looks straight up at you, Dumbo.
What?
I've been given a lot of free reign today. Your other friends will join us soon, I'm sure. Let's begin the show! Everyone roll initiative.
Can I hear this from where I am?
Yes, you can
Oh,
hear this.
thank
Everyone is
goodness.
rolling initiative.
Ho 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 ho!
Yes!
20!
Yes, that is good. That might be
Natural
good.
20 for Peter.
I got a 19.
Alright, let's see here.
10.
So, here we go. Going down just how I have it in here. Dumbo, what did you get?
A total of 17.
Total 17. Louis, you got a
Bouncing off
10.
Is there any songs?
Meg, what'd you get?
16.
I'm sorry.
Peter, you got that nat 20. Rapunzel.
I got a 19.
Riot.
21.
Here we go. I get to roll for the...
Before we start, a bunch of us have temporary hit points because of one of my abilities that I forgot.
We will get to that in a second while I roll for the other Imagineers.
Oh no.
Jasmine, is going first after
Oh,
Peter.
freaking alert.
I have a look too. I just rolled.
Jim
Yikes.
got a
Still got a
15.
17.
Yeah.
Kronk did not do great.
I do want to also reiterate in
Morph.
game, Raya pulls out a clown nose and puts it on.
Mr. Incredible.
Yeah, like
Oh, Mr.
and in
Incredible.
fact,
That
we
was a
used the
natural
clown
one.
nose
That's good.
From a couple
Thumbelina
sessions. Little bloody.
gets a solid 13. Adam, who has kind of the worst. Adam got a natural 20.
Oh
My gosh!
Come on.
When Adam's not the one rolling,
I was
he
gonna
can
say,
do well in
guys.
initiative. Belle gets a terrible roll.
Hey, question, August.
Cable.
Are you going to have me and Meg play our characters as an evil person, or
This
are you
is
going to
me.
play?
Oh.
Okay.
I get to have the fun today. Flynn Rider gets a respectable 18.
Oh, that's higher than me, yeah.
You got what you wanted, Nick. Mr. Incredible's there.
Yes, Nick.
Yay!
I couldn't reveal it to them, but he's here. Don't worry. Baphomet made his roll. Here comes the dragon.
Sad honk.
I can't wait until we find out why.
Well,
Hercules
what's
has
going on?
advantage.
I don't think it's really them.
Right, but still, like, what is
These
this
are
spell?
shadowy, dark
It's magic.
visages.
Oh, I know,
It's
but
magic.
what is this spell?
Oh yes, and my minotaurs. Never
Hey, are
forget
there
them.
civilians in here? Quick
Yes,
question.
it's a
Oh, they're civilians.
No!
All right,
yeah.
here, and let me also now show Jasmine. Eagle. On the initiative tracker, a lot of people are about to start showing up.
Woo! It's gonna
Uh,
be bad.
So, and if you guys see that, that will show you who's going when. Minotaurs all act on the same turn. I do have to fix, of course, Peter and Adam will be going first with the nat 20 and honoring that. I just this system doesn't let me do that automatically. Peter, you will still be going first with your higher dex. Adam has a terrible dexterity. But he is in beast form right now. You all see this dark beast.
Why is Jasmine not at full health?
Because I messed up.
Okay, I was just making sure.
That's why you asked for her updated character sheet today.
Yeah, gone
You
off of
should've
what I
seen
got.
this coming.
This is a big initiative, but again, keep in mind a lot of these are shadows.
I love that you're like, you recognize this people, right? It's like, what? And
Peter.
Like Louis and Peter like,
It is your go. You are
Temporary hit
unconscious.
points.
who are these people?
Who gets temporary hit points?
All of us.
Yes.
So I get 16, and the other people currently in the room get 10, because I can choose up to 5 people I
Nice.
see when I wake up. And so I think there are 5 of you guys.
Peter gets 10. Raya, you get 10. Rapunzel, you get 10.
Everybody gets it.
Flynn Rider gets 10. Dumbo, you get 10.
I appreciate it.
Oh, Jasmine, you don't get 16 temporary hit points.
Yeah,
No,
please
Meg
no.
gets 16.
I want those. Fine. Temp hit points, 16 to Meg. Not for Morph.
Yeah, no.
Louis, you get 10 temporary hit points.
Thank you.
You know,
No,
I
Mr.
think
Incredible.
Morph's AC went down to 2, just for Shadow.
Yeah, and it would stay that way the rest of the campaign. You're right. Not today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, this is why he prefaced with
August,
he
I
loves
just had a minor heart attack looking at the initiative tracker because you described the copper dragon, and I read Baphomet on there, and I read Bahamut.
Oh my
And
I'm
I'm
not throwing a dragon god. I can't throw a dragon god at you guys yet.
My
Uh,
heart stopped.
There is
What?
though, of course,
What?
some of these are shadow creatures. Yeah, some of these are shadows I've tried to mark, so you know it's not really your friends.
Treasure Planet.
I'm trying to go into the recesses of my brain.
I got you, fam. Oh, cool.
We are
I
starting.
vaguely remember what you're talking about. I didn't realize his name was Jim. Cool.
Jim.
Oh.
It's been a long
Peter.
time.
We are in initiative. It is your turn.
The
You
evil
can
and
make
evil
me
is happening.
another Constitution
Oh, yeah.
saving throw.
Yeah.
See if I
This
wake
is
up.
the end of your turn, as helps to go first because it might help you so you're not just stuck.
Please wake up.
Woohoo!
Excellent.
That is a 25.
Peter,
This nose is so itchy.
Knight of Narnia,
Be
you
strong, Eleanor.
head pounding, crawl your way up out of prone. I will give you that. That is your turn. Oh, I was so close.
Yeah, it would have
It's
been bad.
close. Would have been good. Would have been good. Would have been good.
Can I
Um,
bonus action or object interaction for something?
you can draw your weapons as an object interaction. I'll give you that.
Okay.
Because again, you had them hit on your person. They didn't take those. 'Cause
Yeah.
just like, we found you skulking.
And then, can I whistle for Scott?
Scott will hear this and move on Rapunzel's turn since you were last with him. That makes then next Adam in the initiative order. The beast is going to turn and it is hunting.
Oh,
Has
no.
advantage because he's looking for Imagineers.
Oh boy.
The beast is scary, y'all.
Beast is scary when it's not your friend.
Yep.
And again, Adam knows us all so well, knows all of our sins. That's a little scary.
Doesn't know
Yes,
Dumbo.
it's-
What was that?
Doesn't know a ton, but you watch
You don't
as
know
the
me.
shadow
You don't know
True, we got a bunch
Don't
of
know
Imagineers.
Oh.
turns
Supposed to be in Rapunzel.
Rapunzel.
I knew it.
You see
I
through
knew
the
it.
tent. He sees you.
Oh, because he knows he was an Imagineer. But bum.
He knows me.
The
real
beast has
well.
clocked your scent. He is going to move.
Yikes.
30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80.
I think you're pretty close to spot.
Blows it.
Holy hell!
All
Is
that
he
just
flying or
Speaking of druids,
He's not
all
even
on the
flying.
ground. This is directly
Oh my
booking it
gosh.
towards you.
That is
Full tilt.
scary.
You see shadowy saliva dripping,
Oh,
frothing
my
as
sister.
the beast runs.
Are you just trying to give Rapunzel more trauma?
Yeah.
You probably should have gone with a trapeze, my friend.
Right?
Jasmine now
You know.
goes next.
Oh no.
Jasmine knows a few more Imagineers than most.
I don't think I know myself. I think I'm safe for myself.
What does Jasmine know on that? I gotta decide. Hopping atop a shadowy carpet,
Freaking
flying over
What?
above the crowd.
What?
We have never met.
Oh, she's heard stories.
No.
She's on the council.
I was heavily disguised.
All that is
Does she have to make a check to
She got a nat 20. That's why I'm like, how do I want to play this? How do I want to, like, what would she reasonably know for a nat 20? Because, like, again, these are smarter enemies that need to start tracking you down. She's going for you.
Fine.
That was a second nat 20. She is crit sneak attacking you.
Oh no!
Lovely.
I
Nice
don't like
knowing an
this,
egg.
guys. This is how some people call no bueno.
That's
I
a
don't like
lot of
having to
dice.
fight our own
Let's
party
not go
because
into the dice
we are
roll,
all
please.
scary.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Hey,
7.
complete side note, can
This
I-
is not green flame bladed though,
Thank goodness.
but she is using
Oh wait,
a
I could have used it.
small curved magical dagger.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna be glowing.
Six,
I will not
5,
be able to be subtle.
15.
Hey, while you're counting, can I like say to Louie, like, don't let them know that you're an Imagineer yet?
Okay.
And I am going to, on my turn, I'm basically gonna give myself a way to help get
Meg,
the crowds out.
you take 57 points
Like
of
a
damage.
whole-
Yeah, to
Civilians.
like,
You are now
everybody
glowing
else, this is not
as
a
Okay.
you are now at
performance, you know?
91 hit points. It's not bad, but you watch as a shadow Jasmine flies over, flips acrobatically down, raking the shadow through your back.
Not gonna lie,
That
it's
was
pretty cool.
Hellish rebuke.
Yeah!
At 5th level, because that's all I can cast.
Alrighty,
I'm sorry,
Jasmine.
I
Let's
pick it up.
dexterity save this.
Ow.
Oh, 14 plus. Let's
Hey,
see.
can I see it?
I forgot it's dex. Evasion helps with this. Dang it.
She
that's-
beats the save. Evasion takes no damage.
That is
That's
Um,
really annoying.
He's funny.
Oh yeah, isn't
Yeah,
it?
rogues are so annoying.
Especially, it's fun because this is your other
Yeah.
character.
I know. I hate it.
Jasmine fully evades.
Stop killing yourself.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
This is where a newcomer. You guys see a great helmeted knight. Slight like a curvature, almost like a ram's horn, like this jet black armor, shadow, and horse. Turns. Cadel rides over to Baphomet. More just looking up, it's more based off of what Baphomet already did. So it's just like he's getting there, he's prepared in action. Raya, you are then first out of the party, I mean besides Peter's very good save, to act.
Okay, so I've told Louis, don't give yourself away. I'm gonna get these people out of here. See if anyone else in our party is. Yeah. And so then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use Step of the Dragon to get up in the air, presentation to make my voice louder. This is not a show! Get out! And use the tent doors to
Leave.
blow open.
This will be a good action. Give me. You're
Yeah,
trying to do a
that's amazing.
persuasion. I'll give you advantage. Using prestidigitation, using some of your stuff
And
away
even
bonus
have the
action
lights
magic.
flicker.
You're using your bonus action and other minor stuff. I will give you advantage because this is a big, like, really big. It's the same thing of equivalent of shouting fire in a thing, right?
Or I
Running
can
out.
do
Not
fire.
a show. Not a show. Right? Like, that's an advantage.
Cool. Persuasion?
Persuasion. You're trying.
Delicious.
You're trying to persuade people to get out. Oh, that rolled a lot.
I know, like That's stressful.
So that's 19 for the first one.
Yep.
That's
Not
secret
bad.
crit. Words I can do in my head. That's 28.
28.
So I got a plus 9.
A lot of people start running.
Good.
Top of the order, a lot of people are going to leave.
Good,
Because
good.
that's when crowds move, is what I rule. So,
I am
yes.
still using prestidigitation like to keep the
You
tent
could
doors
guess,
open.
even if the people who aren't persuaded, there's enough movement that the
That it's
movement
going
is
to
now
push
going
them
out.
Okay, that's my turn then.
Good turn. Rapunzel, that is your turn.
Cool.
Beast is charging you.
Where's the
the
clown
clown
nose? Guys, not towards the beast.
Who's
Not
charging
towards
her?
the beast.
Beast.
There is actually,
Everybody
there
else.
is cloth openings every 10 feet.
Okay, I'm going for the closest one that's not gonna be within a
Left or right, then,
opportunity
we'll say.
attack.
Just follow Scott.
Oh, yes, Scott's going to move.
Yeah.
Do you
I'll
want to
just-
get on the unicorn?
Sure.
Hey, thank you.
Quote.
He's a good boy.
Does that use
What a
my
good
movement?
boy.
So I just realized I should put him in. After this, he will act with your turn, Peter, again, once he's with you. I have to ask, is he your...
Honestly, I'm kind
Is he a magical greater street? No, because he is just the unicorn.
How
Yeah.
many
Yes,
feet
thank you.
in diameter are the circles?
In diameter, 100 feet. That's what.
That's a lot.
This is actually really important for you to know. The bubbles are in the ring with the dragon.
Right.
That was a good pick, just out of pure luck. So there is that, and there is the suggestion. No one has stepped in it yet, but again, it's a suggestion spell that can still affect people if they go there. So, but yes, during the night, no one went into the theater.
So if I were to go, does the horse have to have difficulty terrain because of people?
It would be difficult terrain if you're trying to ride through people. Yes.
But are there people between us and Peter, which is where the horse
Yes.
is gonna
What
go?
I'm gonna say is because you have 100 feet of movement on Scott.
Scott.
So it'd be 50 feet.
So
I love
my
when
guy
naming magical animals
can get
simple
5,
names.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60,
That-
65,
And a nightmare named Daisy.
75, 85, 95 you're in the ring because there's not a ton of difficult terrain because
Yeah.
it's just a few people. 95, 100 gets you in the ring safely.
Do I still have all my movement then?
Yes, that was just Scott getting to people. You whistle, Scott just comes charging, leaping over people. Rapunzel, that's now your movement.
Can I do a? Would it be perception or insight to figure out what seems to be the biggest threat right now? Besides Baphomet, because honestly, I'd rather wait until we have more allies close
Well,
by.
I'm gonna say you can
To
make
take
it.
him on?
It's gonna be hard.
Okay.
There's a lot.
Is it insight or is it perception?
You tell me, whichever one you want.
I think I'd rather do insight.
I don't know, whoever
Let me.
needs.
Sorry.
There's plenty.
I would
Always gotta drink water, Steve.
Oh yeah.
definitely rather do insight.
I did the John Mulaney meme. Smashed a 40 on the ground. Yes.
So we had
18. Hey, Rapunzel, there's a demon lord, there's a giant ancient dragon, there's a bunch of your friends as shadowy dark visages. There's no way to know right now what's the bigger threat. They're all big
Like
threats.
Okay, well then I'm guessing that the magic that's creating the shadowy winds is going to be from Baphomet. So I'm gonna try and go for Baphomet. What I want to do, and I'm aware that this may take an action, I want to use my hair to get up on the tightrope so that I can go over everything and avoid opportunity attacks and just
Acrobatics check, please.
acrobatics.
Can I have one of the cinnamon rolls?
Absolutely.
Well, or the gluten though.
I've had a very rough week, and I
That
think I
is
failed halfway because there was an
23,
assignment
but-
before midnight. So I'm going to eat a cinnamon roll.
Well, they are gluten. I do know.
23. It's gonna make you feel so much worse. Please don't. 23 does make it, Rapunzel.
Okay, good.
I will say on a 23, you'll be able to move some of your moves, so it'll
Some
be
people love you.
5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50,
on
60,
the tightrope?
70,
Finishing up
80.
my-
Using the tightropes to swing over to Baphomet,
Oh, yeah.
you
that
could
was-
safely make it into the ring here.
Wow.
Using that movement to swing, go through, land, everything.
Past the class.
Okay, and not use how much of my movement?
That was your movement and
So then is
action.
this to continue on
Using the
it's
action,
halfway
using the
to
movement to
getting
do a
college,
full
I
good
have to
swing.
have the
Okay,
beat
'cause I
average.
wasn't
sure.
And I am at a
I wasn't sure if I could use a key point
Got
and
it.
step of the wind instead.
Usually
If you'd rather be an action, I understand.
Well, and just
If
So-
you want to
So
step of
got
the
this.
wind,
Yeah.
because it's
I
an
did send
action
one
to
frantic
loop
email
the
at
hair,
approximately 11:07 saying, "Hey,
but
boys,
that's gonna get you. I will say,
assignments to turn."
if you were to step the wind, you could land next to
Have they
Baphomet.
responded?
I mean, there's
it's
not
Sunday.
really a
It's
reason
actually
not
kind
to
of
at this
the professors
point.
don't look at anything from that.
Okay, that is good.
And
Sorry.
yes, so yes,
It's
you would be able
more
to
action,
step the wind, everything
then
using full action, but bonus action movement,
you know.
boom, get down and in.
Okay, and then I'm just going to yell out, guys, we need to get the charm, or I'm just gonna yell, we need to stop the magic because I don't know what's causing the magic. I'm not able to figure that out yet.
And it's
Baphomet
not
is
no more
going
magic?
to Rapunzel as you land next to him.
This is
Magic's
gonna
a
be
thing.
You see,
fantastic.
stop the magic. You can't stop anything.
You can't
He
stop
He is
the
going to
magic.
legendary attack you. Easy
No.
hits. Rapunzel,
Okay.
you take 23 points of damage.
Thank you for the temporary.
You're welcome.
As this dude pulls out from his back a giant heart-shaped cleaver
Woo!
and slashes down through, immediately taking so much damage.
That's so much
He
fun.
takes that legendary action. The Copper Dragon's going to take a legendary
Let me guess,
action.
is this guy the one of lust?
This dragon gets to make
Mayhaps.
That took me a hot second to realize.
The one of lust.
Take that
Are
off
you
of your
So
face.
Listen to the sentence. that I
that's
have
not
the
good.
notes on. Is he the lust one?
The dragon
Thank you for
looks
that.
over.
I need that. in
Dragon
my
sees
dreams.
you and Louis as it's
Oh,
been
no.
just
I
looking in the
wasn't near
direction.
Louis. I said I moved away from Louis.
But it's in that direction. The dragon is clocking you guys as a legendary action before it has to do its thing.
Okay, I'm gonna move away from you.
Suckers
I
they
have
show me.
questions, but I can't
No.
remember. Do you have to roll for spells?
Yeah, some of
Some
them.
of
Some of them.
Okay.
Rapunzel, that is your turn.
Question actually, could I have used a bonus action?
That was your bonus action
Okay,
key point.
cool.
Nope.
That's what I thought. Maybe.
Flynn is going to turn to you,
Best
Dumbo.
spell go. I have
Just
it.
like, who do you want to take? What's the game plan?
I slink out the daggers out of my ears boom, out, splitting the daggers and dagger at Baphomet.
Thank you for the backup.
Cool. You know,
I can help you guys
Um,
fight.
Flynn does with that. He's like, cool. Sure. I've always wanted to fight a demigod. Kind of over to Hercules, just like as in, I guess this is like where I could be useful. Flynn runs around. He's going to make a acrobatics check. He is going to try to take his rapier sheath and slide tightrope down over just to close distance.
Nice.
I can close the distance.
I was about to. Yeah, don't you? I
No.
got you at first.
Um,
I knew. Yeah.
On a natural 1,
No. Oh, he's taking falling damage.
Flynn misses.
Can I do something as a reaction?
As
knows.
tight ropes are flat and static, they actually don't have a curve. Flynn takes it, boing, off. No reactions. This is something I'm going to say.
Do anything?
This is how I rule it because I'm not mean when it comes to falling damage. On his next turn, he falls.
Oh,
Um,
shoot.
So he's falling.
Fall Link. He has missed.
It's not yet
He
hitting the ground.
cannot
He
reach
has
out and
not yet
grab.
hit the ground.
But on his next turn, he will hit the ground.
Delicious.
Shoot, I did not plan that.
Nutritious even.
Hercules is gonna go.
I'm so worried.
Oh yeah.
Come on, Flynn, you should have taken some levels in monk.
Hercules is looking for who he
You can
knows.
take mad apples.
Meg,
I don't know. I've just been thinking I want mad more.
you watch as
He knows like everyone, so it could be
I'm just
anything.
like, why does he
Oh,
not?
Rapunzel's
Why?
closest. Yikes.
Oh! I haven't played
Easily
Sorcerer
closing with
before, and
Pegasus.
honestly, it's a lot of fun, and
Hercules comes up to you, Rapunzel.
Sweet. Oh no.
delicious.
The first attack hits easily.
Oh no.
The second attack
But
hits.
not nutritious.
You see
Not nutritious.
the sword in his hand. Just Rapunzel, I'm so sorry, I don't know what.
Oh.
As
Oh, that's worse than he knows.
Retorter, the
silly.
talking sword,
That's
speaks.
so much worse.
The talking lawful good sword.
19.
The vorpal blade that could cut off part of Rapunzel on a crit.
Oh no.
Right, if I remember
19.
correctly.
Rapunzel, you take 19 and then 19 more, so a total of 38
I
damage.
think I
That's
need to
still
make
less
this
than
damage
Jasmine, but
damage.
she's not
You
one
see this,
turn.
I will give you this.
True.
You see Hercules, you fought with him, his eyes are glazed over. He is not raging. This is just his pure power.
I have to wait until my turn to make a check.
Yes. This is just that free as he immediately closes, having fought with him. This is just Hercules moving his arms.
He's scary.
Not even like his true power.
He's not putting
I miss him
himself
being
into
a
it.
It's not really. He might is your thought, but you don't know if that's gonna happen.
Why
Every
people
single
don't
time
like me
that
here.
Rapunzel, Baphomet's taking another legendary
Let's just
action.
assume for the moment everybody here doesn't like me.
August is going to kill us all.
Rapunzel, that is another hit.
Of
from
course it
Baphomet.
is.
Hey, August, every single time you give us really bad damage, can you put on this nose?
No, because you're the clowns.
Oh.
I also feel
Rapunzel, that's
like-
another 23 points of damage.
Have
You were to
you
60.
changed my health on the initiative? Or
Yes.
Is it...
You might
Okay,
be
I
right.
just need to reopen it.
I kind of feel like
Let
this
me-
is this
I will
balance
try
to me, and we're all
sending
fighting
again.
the wrong people. Like the ones
I'm
who are
gonna
gonna kill us, and we all
copy
need to like
to-
swap opponents.
Yeah.
Because I think we're so badly matched right
Here's
now.
what I'm doing. I'm sending the initiative
I'm
tracker
probably the
again, just to see if it needed to be updated.
I am not yet feral.
Rapunzel is at very low
Hey,
60.
can you put on this nose and then say that line again?
Oh no.
Not yet.
Hey, that's another follower on Twitch we just got. Shout out to our followers. I will let you all know though,
You dare.
if we get any more followers this battle, that's a bad thing for you guys.
We get a new
Um,
monster. Good.
We have some tier
Hi.
rewards for following the
What?
channel, which is bad stuff for the heroes.
Nobody
Ah,
asked.
guys.
Yeah.
Quick, tell your friends, everyone, go to
Tell
Twitch.
your friends!
Oh, frick.
Welcome to the
I'm
chaos.
sorry,
Yes,
I'm
you
not
So-
are.
yes.
Can you just be that for yourself, please?
As
Don't
Baphomet
shove it on us.
slashes again, you just die, hero. Hercules standing over you atop Pegasus. You see Pegasus doesn't look thrilled to be here, but is doing what he's told. As you see
I wanna be part of
Retorter,
this
the
group
sword just...
project.
Rapunzel, I'm so sorry.
What are we doing here?
Honestly, I would just run. He's been non-responsive for weeks. It's been a wild
It's
thing.
okay, I have an idea. Thank you.
Dumbo, that is your turn.
Seeing Flynn falling, you said I'm 60 feet above the ground?
Yes, he's only like 5 feet below the tight rope, so it's like just Flynn can't reach out and get it currently.
Okay. Well, I would like to jump off flying under. Can I like do like a spin kicking him up to the tightrope?
Ooh.
I will say
Delicious.
you could give him that advantage to grab again. Yes, it's that like
Perfect. I will. Will
You
that
gotta-
cost my action?
no. I will say it's basically like a free action.
Perfect.
It's costing the movement is really
Okay.
the cost here. Is like you're having to at least go under and up, so it's that like 5, 10, 15, like
Okay.
to do what you want to. And so you're minusing 15 feet of movement. It'll give him advantage, but you still have action, bonus action, and the rest of your movement.
And then I would like to bonus action as I in this flip look down at Baphomet and insightful fighting. I need him to make a deception check.
Ooh, I love it. I love it. Baphomet.
Spicy.
Spicy.
August, do we keep floor dice if they're natural 20s?
No, I don't. Including myself, we don't count
That
floor
was
dice.
Well, it's still pretty high.
Sad honk.
Deception with that charisma bonus he's got 21.
I'm having
He
work
didn't
for
beat my
it.
32.
No, he did not.
I now have sneak attack on him for the next minute.
You.
And then if I just drop down to him, can I get an attack with my multi attack?
Here's what I will say. Dropping though, unless you're flying, you might take some falling damage.
Fine.
Because it's always that like flying is what helps you stop
It looks
going
dope
fast.
as heck.
You know,
That's okay.
natural velocity. So I will say, dropping the rest, that's not bad. Dumbo, you will take 7 points of damage. That just goes out of your temp.
Yep.
So you still have 3 temp. You drop onto this huge creature.
Flanking, I would hope.
Yeah, I'm there.
Rapunzel is offering flanking
Yeah.
from your current position.
Like,
Um,
I'd rather be useful or something.
It's something though. If you're not careful, Rapunzel, some of these enemies could start flanking you as well. Herc could only get here, so he couldn't get in the right place to
I'm
fight.
in danger.
So the first is a 24 to hit, and the second's a natural 20.
I don't think those hit.
A 24 hits and the crit.
I would like to
as
crit
well.
my sneak attack.
Yeah,
Yes.
So we'll do the
Go
normal
for
hit first. He takes 9 piercing damage.
But these are magical daggers.
Yes,
Yep.
very magical.
Puncha, puncha.
He takes 9 points of damage.
Yes, and then from the crit, that's a lot of 2s and 1s. That's the 6. Yeah, it is.
How big is the dragon?
This is a very big dragon. What you're getting is at least like 60 feet long, kind of vibe. It's a huge creature.
Is it's supposed to be bigger?
Actually, I
on
can
the
give you the-
screen?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm like, it looks like a mini one.
This is something. Sorry. Yeah. Bum.
See if you can snag these down.
Oh. You know, you can make him small again.
No.
Sure,
So yes, you're right. 10, 20, 30. Yes. If it was laying down 60 feet.
Also a second level divine smite.
In the crit, I'll allow it. Yeah.
Okay. So the non-radiant damage, so the piercing damage from sneak attack on that crit is
I wanna
54.
hide from him.
54.
And then the divine smite on the crit, which at second level is 3d8 plus he's a fiend, I assume.
Where is that?
Yes, he is a fiend.
We're
Perfect, so that's an additional d8, so
So
4d8
you and I are
radiant
up
up to
there.
8. We double the dice, correct?
Yes,
Yeah,
double
we'll
dice.
roll the dice.
Okay, where?
Awesome.
like right in the
So,
center.
I'll
You
just-
see the
Okay,
little
yeah.
round?
I'll just roll these and
Okay.
then roll them again.
Meg is
Alright.
brown. Where you see the purple.
Okay, she's fine. Because there's nobody else over there that sees
Jasmine's
her, right?
killing me, but that's
Yeah.
Oh, Jasmine's killing you.
Jasmine right now
I'm killing
is.
myself.
It's actually kind of funny.
How much damage are we
Little
looking
Etta.
at?
And then the rest of them are in the center ring.
Okay.
You're surrounded
then
by like
33
three
radiant.
different enemies. plus Adam's
33
off to the
radiant.
side.
That will double
Yeah,
to
but I've got Scott.
66.
That's
He's
true. That's
vulnerable.
helpful.
What?
Oh,
Yes!
What just happened?
Radiant.
He's
Buff?
vulnerable to radiant.
He's vulnerable. Kill him.
Here comes Peter!
You
Here
see-
comes the boy.
Just like a quick slash with the other one and then just BOOM!
As you stab in,
I'm in peace.
that
There he is. There's my favorite white boy.
you though turn Dumbo as stabbing in. You see, you watch as the
A white
demonic
boy
eye
with a little bit of
shift
swagger.
back to
Sexual
that
sexual
blue that you know as Mr. Medicini. You see,
He's still in there.
Dumbo. Look how you've grown!
Oh,
Takes the glaive,
that's
29 points of damage to
I'm
you.
gonna uncanny dodge that.
Woo! Alright. That's
Oh, I don't
only
like
going to
this.
deal
Uncanny dodge.
15.
It's a shame that monks don't get uncanny dodge as well.
So you're only at 133.
Yes, I am.
So you take boom as he slams down legendary action into you. Meg, that makes your turn.
Well, I am sure that you have a clever way around this, but that's metagaming, and Meg won't know this until she tries.
Like it, but
So I guess first off, checking spell ranges. Am I within even 120 feet of Hercules? I'm not sure what the scale of this battle map is.
Here's what you know. 120 feet, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, probably.
Cool. 5th level dispel magic.
Smackety wackety.
Oh,
Come on.
spicy.
Any third level for each level of 4th or higher, you make an ability spell.
Guys, we make the noise.
Please make me a check.
So it's above 5th level?
As fun as that is, sorry, I could not hear.
So it's above 5th
It's
level?
above 5th level.
Okay. So with my spell attack bonus? Is that what I'm rolling?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what the speaker's doing, but it just did it to me.
Here, Lauren, can you just turn that off? Right behind. No. There's
That
one button
is
to
a
click on.
22.
Okay. You flick it.
For whatever the DC is.
That was it.
No, flick it again. Turn it off. Because I've got.
Perfect.
Here, is it okay? I'm gonna throw that back there, because that speaker works better coming out from.
Back there. Ooh.
It's weird feeling it vibrate under your hands and just like,
It shake. It move.
Meg,
Yeah.
Feel.
you
Make
watch
it feel the beat.
as one layer seems to.
Come on.
Vroom. Hercules, for a moment, blinks as a layer of magic strips away, and then quickly.
ah!
Can I tell how many layers there are?
You
Layers.
don't know.
Like an onion.
Can I make a check?
Like an
Uh,
Is it my free check for the turn?
It would have to be more than a free check because this is a big thing to do.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I want to do a dream.
Well then.
How to Train Your Dragon.
And here's the rest of my turn.
And I can play a bard.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Because he in fact has slept with the dragon.
I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
Let me mark that ability
He's
to
like
use really quickly.
prototypical.
Yes, action
bard from
surge.
D&D. He says
So
he's the
I
dragon.
have repelling blast. I would like to
Don't
arm
Jesus
blast
Christ.
Jasmine
Oh, yeah.
off of her
He's a
carpet
bard.
so that I can take the carpet.
You're taking the carpet?
Well, if I can Eldritch blast her off of it, because I have repelling blast, which pushes her 10 feet away.
Yes.
Alright, let's do this.
And I
Steal,
get 3
you're
shots with
unstuck.
this.
Alright.
Damage.
Steal
And
your
it's
own
force
shit.
damage, I
Steal
believe.
your
So, what does she have to be? I think it's a strength save.
No, no saves. I just rolled a hit.
And if you hit, it pushes, right?
Yeah, so first attack is another 22.
That hits.
Second attack.
Thank you.
What's 19 plus 11?
A lot.
Oh,
30.
30. Yeah, thank you.
30.
That hits.
And then the last
I have
attack,
to have a platform.
nat 20, so I crit on that one.
Delicious.
So hang on, so that's...
I forgot I filled my pocket full of
Sorry.
ambitions and I freaked out.
How
when I
much
put my
damage you
hand there.
doing
I
there?
was like, what is? Oh,
Hey, wait, there's a candy bar over there.
4d10.
Do you need
Yeah.
4d10?
Ian's been here this whole time. Where did you think I got all this
So I'll
shit
just
from?
roll them twice.
Okay,
Magic.
go for it.
I mean, I do have a pocket full of Annie's mints,
Also,
but
you
no.
do have a backpack, so I kind of just gets the backpack.
Never believe it's not.
I can't actually sing. I'm
Only
not-
16. I rolled really low.
Here.
I shouldn't, but.
That's going to deal damage. Though she is pushed how many feet off?
I think it's just
10?
10 feet. Unless she's like pushed more for every time I hit her. But I don't.
No, it's only the base 10 feet because you just need to at least hit once.
So she's pushed 10 feet off.
Um,
And then what sort of check do I make to get on the carpet and steal it?
1 second.
Oh, are these the butterscotches?
Yeah.
28.
Suck it.
Jasmine takes that damage.
Oh, did she take falling damage?
She's
well?
about to take falling damage.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Whoa. I did something wrong. So she needs to take.
Thank you for letting me hold the sugar bowl.
She's going to take 20 falling damage.
Who's she?
Nice.
Jasmine.
Nice.
What's scared of you?
As she falls to the floor.
You can't evade the floor.
Can't evade the floor! Jasmine, having already
Unless you're
used her
Dumbo.
reaction, hits the floor,
I
dissipates
really
in a
did, though.
giant puff of smoke.
Oh, good,
is
they don't have all
gone.
the hit points we have. Okay, I was
Oh.
like,
That would
oh.
be so
Boom.
lucky if they did.
Carpet also dissipates as well.
Okay, that's fine
That's
though. She's
the-
not currently trying to kill me, but I do have movement.
Yes. You're in difficult terrain as people have yet to start moving around you, though.
You can do
Okay,
it actually.
I will take my
Oh.
full movement towards the left,
5, 10,
and
15,
then
20, 25, 30.
I bonus action will throw my Echo Knight out 15 more feet in that direction.
Yeah.
Your
So it's
Echo
like
Knight,
use your
5,
Echo
10,
Knight mother.
15.
But it can do all
Oh,
the
I
damage
should've,
that we
yeah.
can.
Here we go. Your Echo Knight's there. Sorry, I gotta just quickly go desaturate it.
Thank you.
Because it's an Echo. Your Echo Knight's out from you. Good turn, Meg. That makes
So now we know that the shadows are glass cannons.
It's very helpful to know.
Morph.
Uh-oh.
Morph? Oh.
He's gonna go inside someone.
No! Will you shut up?
No, Morph summons another demon lord.
Shut up! Stop it! I don't
Well,
get
fire
rid of
you.
the child this time.
You're always the problem child.
Stop it!
What do you think Morph would do in this scenario?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Still
There's
one
so
strike.
many
I'm calling it
options.
out.
There's too many options. You are correct.
Morph will not do anything for their turn. They'll just sit there and contemplate the option.
You get 20 seconds
Morph
and then
turns into a
Morph
bunch of
dodges.
tears and
You got
cries.
20 seconds, Morphs.
Morph just starts crying at the thought of hurting his friend.
Yes.
Oh, that's sad.
Yes, please.
No, Morph's using a good old.
Make her
sword.
cry.
Oh crap, take care of the spellcasters first.
I know.
Morph is going.
Oh no.
I mean, my vote is take care of the demon one first. But
Yeah. But
I've
also
never
it's kind of
been
a
so
mosh pit
grateful
where
that
I'm
Morph
the Lord, and
only
I'm like,
has
I don't want to
one
die.
there's the
Morph,
mosh pit of all the big ones.
you
Yeah.
gotta swap with someone.
No, 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 no. Wait,
Yes.
as an action at least.
Uh,
It says as an action, you can do benign transportation.
Yeah.
And it has to be with a willing creature.
Oh, that's true.
Sucker.
It would suck if the bad guys are willing, though.
Okay.
Hadel is
Oh,
now there. Morph. is
Oh
not here.
no.
that's an action.
You're gonna kill yourself just like I was
That's
killing
an
myself.
action, dude.
Hey, Morph, you're a warcaster now, right?
Bonus action.
No.
As a reaction, when someone leaves, opportunity attacks, I can now cast spells. But who's gonna leave?
I don't know. Does Rapunzel feel comfy here? Morph's now up in this fight.
Shoot!
And besides, what would Rapunzel know about what Morph can do?
Oh, nothing.
Exactly.
The Minotaurs!
Rapunzel's met more
Norm
twice.
the Minotaur.
Here we go. We got one Minotaur who's turning. Raya, you
Her-
did move a little bit.
Basically, all she thinks of Morph is, oh, it's a cute bubbly thing.
25.
Hi.
That Minotaur is gonna get to charge on you.
Sure.
So that's gonna deal extra damage.
Where's the demon lord?
See the TikTok they
The
said
big
about
dude in the
Rapunzel
middle
and
with
Big
the blue
circle.
outline.
5,
No.
10, 15, 20,
I get
25,
There's
30.
like theory this
but he's,
girl
like,
came
red
up with,
mostly?
saying,
Yeah,
like,
red with
aliens
blue
on
outline.
average
Okay.
have, like 5 to eat.
Why do you in the air though?
That
So what if
Oh,
my
it can
Rapunzel's
reach
been
you in
keeping
the
him
air.
alive on
using
it.
her hair?
It,
Yeah.
it's got
Yeah.
that stuff.
Because
And
if he
Peter,
does-
Because
Does
in
the
Tangled
magic
the
go away?
series,
That's the hope.
Peter,
in Tangled the
this
series,
guy
actually
is
see
charging
how
you.
Pascal and Rapunzel met, and
Peter, what's your AC as well as
6.
Raya?
My AC is 19.
That's one hit on Peter.
Damn it.
Raya?
What
you got there?
AC is 18.
Raya, yours misses.
Hey!
Peter, you are going to take, though, a lot of damage.
I mean, Peter's used to fighting Minotaurs.
Peter, you take 20 points of damage
Okay.
as this thing completely closes, goring you in the chest.
Ooh.
So, not terribly far down, but still 144. As this Minotaur closes with its whip,
Bonus
They-
action disengage.
it does that.
Can I just
That
name
is the
everyone?
Minotaur's
Is that
turn.
what it
Yeah,
is?
if you like this.
Jim
you don't
Hawkins.
those attack
That's fair.
opportunities Unless they have some.
Oh no.
You are
Closes
so
up.
surrounded.
Flanking.
Oof.
Height
Me? Wait, no, that's flank.
is hidden.
Oh, you see, it's
That's going to be sneak attack on you.
Peter!
10,
Someone
20,
something
30.
happened.
Not yet. That's at higher levels.
Higher levels.
Peter, this dude runs up, slashes you for 32 points of damage. Rapier comes through your side.
Holy hell.
As you turn black glassy eyes of this piratical man sitting there, smoke curling off the rapier,
Is this
as this is Jim.
Oh, this is Jim.
Oh.
Jim also, he's got some fun bonus actions. I'm going to do it yet. No, he already used bonus action hide. That's because he gained that flanking advantage, hiding all that sneaky stuff. Thumbelina. Who does she know?
I
Who
feel
does
like I
she?
just ate the Christmas section.
Well,
of
she's
my
gonna
house.
start looking for people.
There's a pumpkin pie Kit Kat in there. I just ate like I.
So
full-on
Thumbelina
chunk
flies
of-
over.
I'm sorry, some of those are a little old.
I'm
Oh, too
so
much clothes.
scared.
I have
Feels
no
like I
idea where
bit into an
Thumbelina is.
entire
I cannot
pine cone
see
in my
her.
section.
Thumbelina's got something fun.
I know what she's got.
Oh,
I'm
no,
terrified.
Thumbelina.
So I'm gonna eat this
no.
whole Snickers bar.
Thumbelina,
Oh,
please don't.
Ollie.
You know what she has.
Fit into
You know what she
Oh,
has.
she heard it with
I don't know
crunch.
what it is.
I think she has power word kill.
Uh-huh.
So one of us might just be dead.
Someone below 100 hit points, or someone's gonna
Sounded
take
like
a
he was
ton of
eating
damage.
chips.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Oh man, I should have second one.
Sorry.
Good.
We sorted through it.
I need Raya,
Hmm.
because you are the main center of attraction. Louie, you've been pretty masked by Raya. This is good. Raya, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
As
no.
you see this little fairy run over and point a finger at you.
Is it?
What's she
weird
trying to
what
do?
she's gonna do?
She's doing something to you.
Is she
It's
trying
probably
to charm
power
me?
word kill.
Nope.
It's probably power word kill.
It's probably power kill.
I think that's a
Fun
con
fact,
save.
there's no save for power word kill if you're below 100 hit
Oh,
points.
that's true.
So it's not power word kill.
What kind of save is it?
Wisdom save.
Oh.
It might be.
Uh-oh.
They might be fair.
What, so
Oh,
please
are
make
we-
me the save though, as fast as
I
you
know,
can.
I'm working.
I'm
You
scared for
usually
Mr.
make
Incredible's
wisdom
turn.
saves against, like,
Basically,
Madness.
we're all scary.
I don't think she has that though.
If you guys have to fight yourselves, it's
6.
Oof.
I rolled a 2.
Rip Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
here's what happens.
Jiminy Christmas.
Raya,
Yeah. Is she trying to charm or frighten me?
No.
Oh shit. Worse.
Yeah, it's fine, Mark.
All of you watch as where Raya was, a small cat appears.
She did that to Rapunzel!
Honestly, it could be
whoa.
worse.
Hey, I'm a
Could
cat.
be.
August.
And you're about to
Sentinel.
fall.
No, Sentinel. Reaction.
Cats can't do that. You got
No,
cat
I still have
stats.
the signal feed as a cat. You've been able to.
A creature's limited actions it can perform by the nature of its new form. It can't speak, cast spells, or take any other actions that requires hands or
Sentinel is
speech.
not.
Hands
Nope.
or speech. Sentinel, you need your
Yep.
weapons. You're a cat, my guy.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
Remember
kill
what
Beholder
happened to me when
repeatedly.
we were fighting
Yeah.
the Beholder? Yeah,
Imagine
then I
if
just
Diago could have
fell.
breathed fire as a parrot.
Oh yeah,
Oh
that would
my
have
gosh.
broken
That's-
all of our
yeah.
encounters.
So, Raya, this
Imagine
thing,
if we had a Diago right now.
That
No
would have
kidding.
been.
Oh.
Hey Yago, mind if I got another dragon for
you've
us?
got 2 hit points as a cat, my guy.
If he was here, it would be great.
2?
Um,
That's it?
No, but once it goes down, she comes back.
Little cat falls on the ground. Full cat.
Aww.
Cat with a clown nose.
A cat can't breathe.
Thumbelina uses that spell
Too good
and
at cat
cackles
noises.
wickedly. Baphomet's turn.
Oh no.
Coming at me, nerd.
Oh, I love it. You guys got really good in your initiative order, I will say.
Yeah, we did.
Good stuff.
The action economy.
Yes.
Probably good it did, yeah.
Baphomet,
In this action economy.
Hit me, loser.
he
The
is
action economy is in shambles.
the action economy is in shambles. Turning around, he's doing a quick inventory. Yeah. That's not the right music. That's the
Dumbo
heroic
comes
one, sorry.
flying in.
Aragon, you're a Disney property.
What?
He
That
has
movie.
choices.
Aragon is though.
Oh, I hate that
Aragon.
movie.
Now.
Wait, what?
It was so
Aragon.
bad.
Aragon the.
He is going to
Because
Dumbo.
Bad
This is
excuse
not.
for a movie.
Fox.
Dumbo.
bought Aragon
I need
for
you
the
to
movie.
make me a
And
strength
then when Disney bought
saving
Fox.
throw.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Have
I
you not
see.
seen the TikTok
New
where they're like,
character alert.
yeah.
Do not.
Come on.
No, that's a
What?
hard no.
But yeah, because the author was telling everybody to tweet at Disney for an Aragon series on Disney Plus.
That's a what save?
Strength save.
I would not mind
17?
that. A series would be a lot better for the Aragon series because.
Baphomet
The books are like-
takes
Oh yeah.
all of you watch
Huge.
around your throat,
Oh.
lifts you up. Go play. Throws you into the
Yikes.
ring with the dragon. You do not take any falling damage.
Nice.
As you can fly, you are a flying creature. It's kind of like opportunity attacks. It's like if you're an unwilling being moved, no one can
Okay,
attack you. It's that
works.
kind of vibe. But you land in this ring.
Ah.
Baphomet is going to turn. He's going to bonus action. Why not? He's going to bonus action bite you, Rapunzel.
Great.
I'm no longer feeling zippity debugging.
Question:
And
where does he try to bite me?
on your arm.
So last time when we had vampires, they bit me and it hurt them. What happens with this? Because it was radiant damage.
Giant cow-like teeth.
Uh-huh.
Bangs on your arm. It does not break skin. Because vampires have canines to break skin.
I don't know, I feel like
This
you
thing
have
is
to break
just
skin.
crunching bone right now.
Ah!
That's fair.
Okay, first I
That's
got
fair.
what just
Rapunzel,
happened?
you took 24 points of damage.
Okay.
You are
okay.
now at 36 hit points.
I got a 17 on my sanity. I'm good.
Okay? That was his bonus action.
I'm gonna die.
He is going to move.
We all might die.
Where is
He's
he going to
making.
move?
I'm making an opportunity attack.
He is going to push past, go around. Go ahead and make an opportunity attack on him.
I get 2 attacks whenever I
This
attack.
looks great.
But
Two
that
hits,
doesn't
I
work
mean.
for
It
reactions.
doesn't work for reactions.
Oh.
What'd you
Let's
get?
look at some components for some things, shall we?
Then can I do something instead of hitting him as a reaction?
Opportunity attacks are one, unless you have something with your character, it's kind of a stuff.
Okay.
Like Warcaster, which is
Really good.
I don't think I hit. I got a wow. I got a 21.
A 21 misses.
That's a
He's going to take his reaction and use Unstoppable.
wait. How can he use a
I'm sorry,
reaction
what is
on
it?
his turn?
It's not his turn. He's finishing his turn because he's jumping over into the ring.
Yep.
And reactions can happen at any time.
this is true. However, you get your reaction back at the beginning of your
Mhm.
turn.
He's using his reaction and attacking you again as he passes.
Yikes.
No, actually. Please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yikes.
Dang it, he
Okay.
threw me away, or else you'd have a +3 to that.
No.
Oh.
It's fine.
Doesn't affect more for Hercules.
Oh,
They're
it's a
in
paladin
the
on
air.
that thing.
Doesn't
That's so
affect
nice.
Flynn either. Flynn's far enough away.
Uh-huh.
Just you, Rapunzel.
Sorry, this is freaking out on me. There we go. Okay. Wait. Oh, saving throws. Here we
Saving
go.
throw.
That's much better. I think I'm fine. 24.
DC's 25.
No!
You take 12 points of damage.
Come on! That
As-
is a 14 on sanity.
You did not fail though by fair march. You are not knocked prone.
Oh, that's good.
As he runs into this ring, and that's his turn. He's just moving over. He's having
I
fun.
am so bloody right now.
You are very bloodied. The dragon is going to make its attack, and Dumbo, you have just been thrown into the ring.
Perfect.
Keep in mind, again, sorry, just for everyone's awareness of the animals are around, sorry, like, as well as people. The dragon is going to look at you. It makes its
Holy
frightful
frick, I've
presence.
taken
I have
110
advantage.
I've taken 120 points of
Flynn
damage.
is in this range.
Is he within 10 feet? No, he's not.
Rapunzel,
Dang it.
you are in this range barely.
Oh.
So was Morph. And Meg, you are in the range of this frightful presence. This is
And-
going to be a wisdom saving throw.
Not that there
Wait,
is, but if there
it's
are any
frightened?
animals in 10 feet of me, they will get +3 to this save.
So it's frightened? Then
It's
I'm
a-
immune.
Okay.
Hey, animals! Is he close to me? I
No,
can't
this
see
other
him
ring.
really well.
You
Other
said
ring.
it's a wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Man, Dumbo has a history with dragon fear. That at advantage is a 13.
You know, it's really funny because your other
Oh, You were
character is a
frightened.
dragon.
You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls when when you're in line of sight and you can't willingly move closer.
I got a 15.
15
Good
fails.
thing I didn't plan
You
to
cannot move
closer.
closer to the dragon. Morph is gonna make a check. Oh, interesting. Morph's afraid too.
Good.
Good for Morph.
Good for more.
Good for Morph.
Real team player.
Good on you, Morph. The dragon uses frightful presence. Dumbo, it is now attacking you.
Okay, AC 16.
First attack,
Your
hit,
Your AC is only a 16.
hit.
Unarmored AC plus school building.
Dumbo, your first, you take
Wouldn't be much
19
better
points of
than anything else.
damage.
Ouch.
Your next, you take 16 points of damage.
Ouch.
And then you will take another 16 points of damage.
Ow.
You're now at 82. As the
Perfect.
dragon starts ripping into you, you see it has something bubbling in his throat, and you don't know what it is. Louis! It is your turn, my friend.
Question.
Yes.
How close do I have to be to everybody to bardically?
Bardic
Do
inspiration.
you
Inspiration.
want to
Is that-
know a fun fact?
I do.
Bardic inspiration should be if you can see them.
Okay, and I can see everyone, right?
You use a bonus. It's a bonus action.
And it is a bonus action, so I can do other stuff too.
Yeah.
Okay,
It has to be. Oh, interesting. Okay, sorry.
let's hear it.
Choose one other creature in yourself within 60 feet of you who can hear you. Sorry, I was thinking of
Okay.
something else.
Okay, so, and nobody is. Where did Raya go? Raya's a cat.
Rye's a cat now.
Yeah.
You can still inspiration the cat. But right now, Rye's the only, shall I say, like,
Within
ally
range,
within
yeah.
60 feet currently.
Okay, then in that case, I'm just going to do. Oh, I just had the spell, and then I put it away. Relithim's Psychic Lance.
Okay.
At the big blue and red dude.
Nice.
Moving towards my
That's
space.
really good.
Want me to roll? Oh.
So he has to.
Want me to read it to you?
Yeah, well, it's just the Shimmering Lance. Alternatively, you can utter a creature's name if the name target is within range.
I don't know his name, do I?
I don't think you know his
I don't
name.
think so either.
Wait,
He's within my range of.
I will
120
say you
feet.
do. I'll be nice because you've had 3 weeks to prepare, and you all knew that Baphomet was the one with the circuits.
Okay, so
That is
Baphomet.
something the group knows.
Okay.
It becomes the spell's target even if you can't see it, but you can't, thankfully. So the target must make an intelligence saving throw.
Yes.
And are you casting this just at its base 4th level? Or are you upcasting it to deal more damage?
Regular level.
Regular level. That's still 76 if he
Yeah.
fails.
Can I ask you a quick question, August?
Yes, well, he makes an intelligence save.
What does he need?
He's got a +4 to intelligence.
Ooh.
And fun fact, Louis.
I'm not the smartest book, but I'm very wise.
So your
Just not
saving
so
throw is
intelligent.
based
It's not
off
off your intelligence,
Yeah.
it's your
Oh,
spellcasting
your
modifiers.
spell
That'll be your charisma, right? Is
I
that
think
right?
you have a
my charisma's
spell.
high.
It's a 6.
Oh yeah, on that page, remember that has your spell save DC where all your spells are? If you scroll to the spells,
15?
yeah, right up at the top.
Go to your spells.
Oh, I was just there.
There we go.
15.
Yeah.
It requires you being able to speak.
Okay, so
Did
you
you
need
say
to have a
15?
15.
Yeah, and she
Yeah.
gets
I think
plus
that's
4,
15.
so if you
What
roll
is
to
your
11 or higher-
charisma?
My charisma
Yeah.
is +7, so 15. Plus
Wait, you
2,
have a
and then
+7 to your charisma?
Yeah.
Oh, that was saving throw.
Saving
You've
throw.
got
Oh, yeah.
a +2 to your charisma.
Yee.
That makes more sense.
Oh,
so that
so-
makes
gosh.
8 plus 2, which is 10, plus your proficiency.
So,
Which is 8
We've-
plus 5.
That's
We've
only
already
for
got
yourself.
your DC
Okay.
figured.
Okay.
For what?
16.
Oh, did you just fail
That was a
save?
wisdom save.
Oh, for the cat! Oh. It's hard getting a new possibility. It's
he's
easy
going to
forget.
burn a legendary resistance to not
Ooh,
get
you would have
attacked.
failed.
Boo.
But now
what does
that's
that
the legendary
mean?
resistance gone.
This creature has 3 chances where even if it fails, it can burn just
He
because
can
of
say
its
nope.
magic and say
Nope.
no, but only 3 chances in a battle. Like,
And you
it
just
doesn't
used one
ever
of them
reset.
to avoid
Alright.
that.
It's helpful to burn those.
Okay,
It
good
really
job.
is.
Can I ask my question
Iago
now
was
before
really
I
good at
forget
burning
again?
those.
Iago was
was.
good at doing those. So Louis, that's good. So you still have, if you want, you can throw Bardic over to Raya.
Okay.
Because Raya meowing in the background.
I'm very concerned that I'm the only one here who can cast spell magic, and I'm like, we're gonna run out of spell slots so quickly, and then not be able to do anything else magically. Wish we had more spellcasters.
August?
Louis, do you take any movement too? So you do have movement. Sorry, that's the last thing I was gonna ask.
I mean, any movement is going to get me closer to him.
I'd
Yeah.
say move away from the Minotaur right now.
Where? To where?
Just move down around the ring.
Because you could go like 5, 10, because there's still people here.
Okay, yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay,
So
sure.
you're still like, or 25, 30. So you're close to the ring, but you're not in,
Yeah.
but like everything.
Sure.
If
What exactly was it that let him use his reaction to attack me? Because I thought it was only when someone is moving away from you. He was moving away from me. I
correct.
didn't move.
He has a reaction where if someone misses him on an opportunity attack, he can attack them back.
Okay, that's
Yes.
what I was wondering.
Something. It's a really
Because I
cool
was gonna
thing.
say, otherwise I
Um,
would have been doing that like this whole campaign.
No, you're good.
Do I need to
Um,
roll for my bardic inspiration?
No, that's just something
Yeah.
free you give.
Yeah.
It's really cool. Bardic Inspiration. has
Kronk
saved
is
lives.
coming down. 5, 10, 15,
Oh,
20,
come on!
25, 30.
You in
Good
trouble.
luck, sir.
Kronk has a giant hammer.
Kronk can.
Paladin v Paladin here.
Okay.
Anyway.
That was very close to a crit, but will hit. First attack, second attack. Actually, wait, Peter. His second attack misses.
Hallelujah.
So only does 8 points of damage to you. Rolled really badly.
Okay.
But definitely that bludgeoning, boom, cracking into your chest plate as these 3 enemies now gang up on you.
Peter is having a rough day.
It's a rough day. Here's what happens, gang. That makes Bell.
Oh no.
The Oracle!
No! Oh, she has portents.
I know.
As the Oracle, black eyes glowing, she is going to cast. Oh, should she? No, she won't.
Looks
Not yet.
super cool.
As you watch
Dragon?
glowing
Oh, that's
black
sweet.
orbs appear around her head like a halo.
No.
Freaking do not!
Crown of
of
stars
stars.
as she casts this.
I just need one more level to also have it.
She is going to then cast a crown of star then
Hey, Rebecca?
at.
By proxy, I hate you right now.
She looks at. Let's see. There's the cat. There's
got it.
Louis. Rapunzel, you're dangerously close. So is Flynn. She's gonna make a simple choice. It's kind of a luck check between you and Flynn. You're the closer ones. It's gonna be at Flynn.
Your boyfriend's gonna die again.
Otherwise, it would be me dying, so I don't actually know how to feel.
That hits.
Oh no.
Flynn takes, yikes, 23, 32, 40 points of dark necrotic
Okay, yeah, that would have
damage.
killed me.
As, boom! He's already looking hurt as slammed in. One of these stars, she still has 6 of these black glowing
Yep,
stars
yep,
circling in an orbital fashion around her. Yeah, he's got legend, but he's not gonna do that yet. Mr. Incredible
Oh no.
runs
Hi
up
there.
to Dumbo. You see Mr. Incredible, even as a shadow, big old grin, comes up. The first attack misses.
Okay.
Second attack will miss. Third attack crits.
Y'all need a great player.
So you only take 10 points of damage, Dumbo. Excuse me.
What?
Where did Mr. Incredible go? That's not right.
What?
Plus 4.
I'm healing
18
the hell
points of
out of
damage. Sorry, I didn't add that up correctly. As you take 18, as he just takes fist, goo, goo, and you feel like a rib crack as he punches as hard as he can. This dude is unnaturally strong.
You're good.
Nice.
That is Mr. Incredible's turn. We are at the top of the order. Baphomet looks at you all. So you just... Let's really get the party started.
No.
You see he raises a hand. Magic forms. As all of you, rings of fire erupt
Whoa.
around.
Of course.
There is now giant walls of fire in between the 3 main rings. Nothing in the middle. The audience, though, is well and gone.
Good.
Good.
There's no more difficult terrain. Using that action was smart. The bystander's gone. As this is all happening, that is the lair. Peter, it's you and the unicorn.
Don't die, Peter.
35. Your unicorn comes up to your side.
Alrighty. Okay, so going for Jim with a level 3 Divine Smite. No, just a level 2. Level 2
Okay.
Divine Smite.
Because we know they're pretty fragile.
Yeah, like you know from Jasmine, all of you were able to see one really good hit, and they go down. But they have these abilities and spells and magic.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that is 25 to hit.
Even shield won't help them. That hits.
Okay, and I have improved Divine Smite, so that's an extra, what is it?
Your
two-
phone?
Damn it!
Not again.
But it feasts once more.
Yep, so
The
improved
minute
Divine
counts.
Smite, that's an extra D8.
Nice.
So he'll be getting hit with a total of 4 D8s.
Oh my gosh, I think I got it.
Lonnie, you are a saint.
No, I'm not. So thank you.
I can freaking fish out my D8s.
Oh, yeah.
Have it.
Dang it.
When the music stops, it's very ominous.
Okay.
Oh no. Don't look at me.
How much damage you doing?
I am finding out. Okay.
Sorry. Not again. The phone just goes.
Okay. So, gosh damn it.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
That was a strange mix of not cursing and cursing.
It's fun.
Yee.
Only the most PG of not PGs
Okay,
here.
so that's 9 with just the sword.
9 with just the sword.
What is? I've gone and there's fire now?
Then
Yep.
another 10.
Uh-huh.
Another 10.
That-
Baphomet went.
I do have
It was his
fire.
turn.
No, it's the lair
So
action.
And then 4.
The layer action?
Yeah.
4.
So can I not get back in?
And 6.
6.
He's
How much of
probably
that was
take damage going
necrotic?
through the fire.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Necrotic?
Or I mean, your
Radiant.
That's a good song.
radiance.
That would have been
Honestly, what a mood. Me too.
all but the first chunk of damage with the longsword.
So all but the 9.
Yeah.
You guys watch
No.
as Peter.
Oh, please be
Jim comes up. Ting, 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 ting.
good.
Shot! Stabs you through. You take your sword down. Boom! Slam this shadow sword, breaking, bringing down. All of you see roaring behind giant lion.
Yes!
History checks from you two.
Okay.
Oh.
As bringing sword down high above the shadow's head. Boom! Holy light erupts from shadow.
I got
Jim is gone and out of there.
Get out of here.
Second
Jim.
attack.
24. You just saw the lioness celestial image of Mufasa roar behind Peter.
What?
That had to have been him.
Oh, that's so cool.
Alright, second attack.
You don't know any of this, Peter. You're just like attacking.
Yeah.
And I rolled a nat 1, so I don't know.
Kronk's right there.
Hey, I'm a cat.
Yeah,
Do I
I'm-
see this?
Yes, all of you just
I'm going for Kronk.
Like, that's
Go
a
for
big
Kronk.
cat.
That'll be another
Yeah, the right
level
hand.
2 divine smite.
Go for it.
Oh no.
That is a dirty
Freya has
20 to
no
hit.
idea.
That hits.
She might, maybe with the talks with Iago. Did you ever mention in
Right,
front
so
of
4
Raya
out of
that there's a
6.
difference between true polymorph and polymorph?
No.
No.
Knew it.
Nice.
I just said I was polymorph.
If a cat jumps into the fire, will it go back?
17.
Do not.
You turned me into a cat.
Every time you touch something, add another D12 of anything.
That is 30 points of
That
damage
was
to
beautiful,
Kronk.
Shelby.
That was my
13 points.
Why am I the one using this?
All of you
They're
watchers.
their owners the most.
No, guys, I got this.
Guess I want to hear this.
Guys, this is cool. As all of you sword in hand. Boom! Jim is down. You turn and see Kronk, giant paladin, but you see the necrotic energy. Your eyes gleam. All of you see the lion behind Peter. Swing it, boom! Hits the blade right up underneath the Warhammer's head. Pushes down in. As you feel, push, Peter! Boom! Slicing through off Kronk's head in one blow.
Yes!
Dissolving. You turn. This Minotaur looks at you. Full on tries to run. As you just took.
Really put the fear of God aspect.
Put the fear of Aslan
Yeah,
into the
well,
scene.
I can't move yet.
As
My
boom,
brother
boom.
asked
The Minotaur
Um,
can't move it?
It's not a
The Minotaur can't move, but as you, I will even say for free because that was so cool. Swing up onto Scott, boom on the steed.
Okay,
It's you, my guy.
as I swing up on Scott, I'm gonna book it for Baphomet.
This Minotaur's not gonna touch you as you leave. This thing is fucking scared. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So you made just to the edge of the ring here.
Okay.
Which is good because you probably want to jump next turn.
Yep.
Good way to start a turn as you also hear, boom, boom, whew, starts riding hard.
Yeah, I appreciate someone actually doing well. It could turn the tide on
Please.
Ah.
Oh,
40,
sh-
40,
No,
50,
no,
55,
Can
56,
no.
57,
this
58.
Whoa.
pretty boy not right now?
Adam jumps the fire,
He
boom,
jumped it?
hits the ground from you. Giant
Oh,
snarling
broken.
shadow beast. As you hear, Peter,
He's
in your
terrifying, yeah.
voice, darkness has claimed a once holy night. Free it. As this creature snarls at you. It is going to try to attack. Misses. That first attack. Second attack is gonna hit.
Okay.
Scott is gonna take the damage though.
Scott!
Doesn't seem like a ton, but definitely as the shadowy rakes, silver blood starts to pool on the shoulder of Scott, your unicorn. Neighs in anger. As Adam
unicorn
has
blood actually heal?
brought
I think I have an
itself
idea.
into battle with you.
'Kay.
That makes
And there's Tabaxi.
Cadle.
Or maybe just
Oh man, you're gonna hate me. Cadle's gonna try to jump over and
amazing animal handling.
You
on a
might
nat
not
20
have that
you
as
see
a
this rider.
Gosh,
Boom.
damn.
If I
Um,
don't, then
Peter,
me, I guess.
this is gonna be really cool. This is something I
Being
didn't
a
think would
cat
happen.
sucks.
Oh boy.
Cadle looks at you, takes its sword, levels. You see Cadle rides across,
Oh.
holds the action, and you can tell he wants a joust.
Oh yeah.
On your next
Yo!
turn, he's like, you see
That's so
Adam the
cool.
Beast is going to step down. This is something very like,
Oh yes.
because it's not like,
All of you are
Adam
knights.
knows that. It's not like, all right, you're all knights. This dude's challenging you to a one-on-one.
That's great. I
that's-
love it.
He's saying 1v1 me, nerd.
He is saying 1v1 me.
I'm lagging him now. He's like, sure, die, bitch.
Yeah.
Die!
Raya the
He's
cat.
way more polite than that, but
That's all I remember. Yeah, the weird.
You look up. There's a giant minotaur in front of you.
And she and is going to run a little bit away because I'm a tiny creature. He can't take opportunity, can he?
He can. It's just at disadvantage due to size difference.
Fine.
It's yes, he is a large creature and you are tiny, but it's like a how I like to rule is it's a disadvantage, like with Morph and Tumbleweed.
Yeah.
So this is your cat stats. I will say one of them was a nat 20.
Hey, I come back.
No, your cat stats. You have an AC of 12.
Well, no, if I take the damage.
No, this he's grabbing.
Uh-oh.
But misses, as you can see, on a 4 plus 3, only making a 10, not being the 12 AC. Boom! Hand almost like crushes your little kitty spine as you flee. Where you go?
I am in this area with other lions or other
Good battle.
felines, if you will.
Other felines.
I have no idea how to get back because I have never been polymorphed, nor do I know what this does.
Also, I will warn
Only
Eleanor
Yago is here.
that I can't actually remember if Thumbelina has polymorph or true polymorph or both. So, as Eleanor, that might stop you from metagaming. Oh yeah, I'll just let myself die as a cat.
No, I know I wasn't gonna metagame at all.
What are you
Ryan has
gonna do?
no idea how this works. So she's gonna turn to the other felines and almost
Rise up, my brothers.
basically ask for help. Puss in Boots style, like help!
I am small.
You are trying to kitty face Puss in Boots other lines into attacking for you.
Please, and I'll attack with them. I'll make sure I can, but I can't do it alone. That's what I'm trying to convey.
Box of Doom.
These were supposed to be things to like get out or protect. You're trying to, using a cat form that I dumbly put you in, try to convince them to fight for
back.
you. These
No, not for me.
fight
with me.
back with you. Okay, that's better.
Like, she's giving a rousing speech of rebellion.
For freedom.
For kitty kind.
Raya,
Death and glory.
It's just like, what is she saying?
here's what's gonna happen, guys.
Rise, my brother.
I'm going to make a roll for what you need to beat.
Okay.
It is something that I can't tell you. I will obviously you want higher roll. This is a persuasion. It's a flat persuasion
Good.
because you are trying to convince.
You said you have
You're
plus
doing a
9.
smart thing as a feline, as a cute feline. It's really good, but these are really broken and battered things that don't look ready to fight.
I know. I'm trying to say like I am fighting with you. So persuasion
So-
is +8.
Persuasion is a +8,
Do you want me rolling box?
and you gotta respect the box.
Respect the box.
Got a +8.
Was that a nat 20?
It was a 19.
19,
27?
27?
Go ahead and grab that.
Please tell me that's enough. Rule of
We
cool,
will
man.
role play it. What do you say to these animals?
Got this.
Death and glory.
Basically, guess what I'm tapping into? I have a feat as a samurai to give a rousing speech. So basically, I'm like, no more will you be battered and beaten. Tear apart your oppressors! And I am going to go towards the Minotaur and fight to
I
signal
was
that I'll fight with them.
expecting
But all you guys hear is
just.
No, it's definitely more of a yowling.
Yeah.
That was. That's that very territorial screech that cats do.
As you see,
Yeah.
This is amazing.
rise, rise! All of these tigers charge the Minotaur.
Yes!
This Minotaur,
Insane.
Tiny cat.
as
I can't believe
beating
you
the
pulled this
DC 25,
That
should
plus
be.
9! Mwah!
All of you see Raya as a cat just full jumps in. Go ahead and take a kitty attack there for me.
My attack's 1d1.
I
Just
know. You gotta roll the hit though.
But you get to add strength.
-4 to your strength.
Why no?
All these lines are attacking at once. 2 is how I'm gonna rule this because that's rule of cool.
I'm
You beat
scratching
it.
his eye. I'm going where it hurts.
Oh, and as you scratch the eye, all 4 of these guys hit.
Yes.
Some scratch the eye, some scratch the leg, some scratch. Pum, 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 pum.
There's just this tiny
Rip and tear!
As this Minotaur goes from looking good to hurt so fast, almost bloody, as all of these things rip claws in. Peter, you feel the line in you just yes. As Raya, you lead the cat rebellion
Yes!
against the Minotaur.
This is that moment where it's like, all my friends are insane, but I don't care because it's keeping us alive.
You see,
I'm glad that
Baphomet though is looking pissed. He's going to take a
Can I
legendary.
kitty flip him off?
How? Just
Hold
I
up a
just-
bob.
Push down my beans as hard as I can.
physically do
No,
that.
you only.
He
Bring
can
up
move up to
Or just-
his
oh, I
speed.
bring up one
Just a
claw,
single claw.
and I turn it.
That's going to be. Oh, he can move a bit. Okay.
Maybe the sweetest one for.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Five.
Come on.
30.
Yes!
Is he attacking me?
He does have a flank with the Minotaur.
Oh no.
Because the Minotaur actually was currently going at you.
Well, crap.
But because you see he's coming up, he's making a gore attack. You know, full on. This thing is charging and trying to stab you.
Okay.
She is a
I
tiny.
can't do that in the same round, so I
I'm a
need
tiny.
to know if I should
Oh, what'd you roll?
move away from
Can I see?
Move away.
No. But I need to figure out, as this is going on, Riot, your cat stats. He does hit. So, all of this happens. It does hit. Okay, sorry. Bum. Gore attack does all that. 17 plus. He did rush you.
Mm-hmm.
So he gets that charge, which does another. Holy cannoli.
I didn't like that maraca. Stop counting the maraca. Stop it.
Right.
Stop it.
The cat
It's
form
okay. You can
dies.
take a couple hits, I'm sure.
Raya, you take 46 points
Yeah.
of damage, immediately turning back
Oh,
into
God.
your normal
goodness.
form.
Hey, someone's punched me and I'm back with Sentinel.
Yes. Yes.
Punch him back. Let's see if it hits.
You should have said that. You
Cats
should
and
just
monks
meow.
always live on their feet.
Just for flavor.
Yeah, I'm gonna scream like a cat. It's gonna be great.
Meow!
Meow.
Meow.
Yes, please. That would be so
Although
fun.
I
Thief.
didn't see that one. So.
How did you find that so
I
quickly?
need it.
Okay, that makes so much more sense. Oh dear lord.
Oh, I love it.
And
How
I
did you
am-
find that so quickly?
What'd you get?
I got an 18 plus my dex. Plus, yeah.
That
Beautiful.
My dex
That's so
is
good.
a plus 9.
That hits.
Good.
What damage does it do? And Sentinel stops
Point.
him.
Key. Point. Key. Point.
Go
No,
for
as
it.
a cat, you
As
have
cat.
points.
No, she's out of cat
I'm
form.
out.
This thing just
I missed
gored
that.
her out of cat point. So,
Oh,
Raya, how much damage are you doing with this?
So
Okay.
I'm asking for the
Use
monk's
the
help.
journey.
I am unloading everything I have
Dumbo.
into this guy right
I'm
now.
not sure who
What are you trying to
But
do?
this isn't your normal
yeah, this
attacks.
is your reaction, so you only get to make
That's
one
fair.
hit.
One hit.
One
So,
hit,
oh
that's
yeah, you
what
can't
August
use a
is
key
doing.
point
Yeah,
for
you
the.
can.
That
I'm
has
so
to be
sorry.
on your trip.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
But-
wanted to. August said no.
But I have.
It's something where just with
Yeah,
monks,
I
it's
don't know
got to be a
I know.
bonus action where it would bring in way too much
Oh,
power.
okay.
If any time you could
Monks
hit, you
would be
could start.
broken.
Yeah,
They
like
could
everyone
only
would play
react
monk.
If it's a
Sentinel.
D, I'm
That's
strikes is still a
scary.
D6.
Yeah.
Imagine
Yes.
Plus 3.
you just did your action.
Yeah, so you only make
Six
the one
hits,
hit.
bonus action,
But now
2
he's
more
stuck.
hits, and then they hit you reactionary.
So-
2 more hits.
Creature speed becomes 0
Yeah,
for the
Obi-Wan.
rest of the turn.
Nice.
You guys watch as this thing starts to gore the cat. Raya ripping out of cat form, one fist, boom! Straight into the forehead of this creature,
Yeah.
bringing Baphomet's nose to the dirt, stopping him in his tracks.
Nice.
You are
As soon
so
as he's
cool.
down, I pat his head then.
There,
Baphomet, the red guy.
Baphomet, that was a legendary action. He tried, didn't work.
The demon.
And then I am gonna
Rapunzel.
turn back and keep beating up the Minotaur.
Okay,
to show my alliance
I
to
want
the
to
cats.
do
So
an insight check or Arcana. I think you're probably gonna make me do Arcana. Is Hercules charmed?
Let's be an Arcana.
It's a dirty 20.
Dude looks charmed. His eyes
Like
glazed
magical
over.
charm?
Magically, yeah. You saw it. Meg ripped away some of
Then
this
I'm
charm.
going to cast a spell, Calm Emotions, and end the charmed effect.
Does that
Wait, I don't even need to use a spell. That's a monk thing.
Yeah?
That's a monk thing, isn't it?
It's
It's
says
a
it ends
monk
the
thing.
turn.
No, that's stillness of mind. That's for you only.
Still doesn't mind. Okay, then I'm still using my
Still
Calm Emotions
minus
thing. That is a spell that I can use
I'm
to
close
stop
enough
the
right
charmed
now.
effect.
Each humanoid,
But I can
20-foot
use
radius,
it.
makes a charisma saving throw.
Yes.
Morph's gonna have to make a charisma save throw too.
I'd say yes.
I will say I don't think that he's
still
able to,
it's
but they
variation.
can choose to fail.
Right.
Morph chooses to fail. Morph doesn't have Dragon Fear anymore.
Ah, crap. No, charmed. I said charmed, not frightened.
Not right.
It can you can express causing to be charmed or frightened. You don't
Okay.
get
Don't
to
I
choose.
get to choose?
No,
just
it's
gets
both.
No,
It's a
yeah.
good thing, but
Okay.
again, it's bad
Okay.
because now an enemy can be
Alright.
like, sweet, I'll
Hercules is on our side.
no.
Maybe.
So
Maybe.
maybe Flynn's gonna fail, so he doesn't have his effects either.
Sorry, I'm like
Okay.
on a rotation of medicine.
Honestly,
Oh.
No,
you're
it's
You're
okay.
good.
Totally
You
cool.
got like a whole pharmacy in there.
I
like,
did,
some
I brought the
Adderall
bag.
or-
What's your spell save DC?
Get us ready for battle, right? Yeah.
Seriously.
It is. Sorry, I cast spells so rarely.
Because a
you
dispel
passive
magic
control
rips through.
passive?
If this works,
I'm
this ends
Yeah.
it.
This is
I dispel magic.
16.
There's
Rebellion
layers.
spell,
It's
but-
16.
Yes.
Viva la Cat Rebellion.
Viva la Cat Rebellion.
Hercules
This could be really
has a
helpful.
Yeah.
+1 to his charisma.
Come on, fail.
Never mind. It's a 17 according to D&D Beyond.
Fail, Wonder Boy.
D&D Beyond never lies.
It's true.
Unless you're messing with homebrew, then there's a chance it's lying.
Come on, that one.
He's got to get 16 or higher.
Come on.
Forget this.
Come on, don't roll high.
I think this is something I will see because this is how I will.
I don't like your cover your
I'll be
face.
so pissed if you just rolled a nat 20. Because that was such a cool turn.
Oh, he's gonna make
You
this
don't get to know.
what?
Okay, well,
As
can I
right now.
roleplay it at least?
Tell me your
Nope.
secret Scully.
I don't get to roleplay?
This is something
We'll
you
roleplay
will know
on
on
Hercules.
Hercules' turn in
Okay.
2 rounds.
Well, that's my action.
Okay.
I made
You did?
For movement.
I want to kill
a bunch.
demons.
Wait, 2 rounds. Why 2 rounds?
Because not in 2 rounds, in 2 orders.
Where to look for paper mache.
I
Halloween
am
hats.
going
drugs,
to.
baby. Boys and
Get the jaw out.
I got movement and I've got my bonus.
Morph can't take opportunity
And
yet.
different paint textures.
Morph got close, but War Magic still would state
Them back
Morph would
here.
have to be close enough
Have them
Morph's not close
Alright, to
enough to
trigger.
cast a
to
spell on me
trigger.
yet?
Because War Magic is great, but you still have to be
Yeah,
like
yeah,
in
yeah,
a.
yeah,
In a
Melee,
disengageable
yeah.
spot.
Okay, I am going to take a chance.
and then
I'm going to pull out my hair.
Phoom.
And I'm going to try and get up on the tightrope and just get away. Use
Just
my
get away.
movement to get up there. And I'm praying it works.
Make an acrobatics check.
Okay. That's a natural 20. Plus, I don't even know what at this point. It's a lot. It is!
Plus mucho
So
números.
much. Come on. It is 31.
31. On a nat 20, where do you want to go?
I
Henry.
want to go up by Flynn, and if there's
Flynn's on the
anything
ground.
He's on the ground already?
Dumbo.
Oh, thank
Oh,
goodness.
I gave him an advantage
Yeah,
on
he
his
gave
thing
him
as I
advantage to
kicked
get
him.
back up.
His
oh,
turn is next.
he's yes. Sorry. I thought we'd
Yeah.
gotten there.
No.
So much happens.
Yeah.
So I want to, if I can, like just kind of be right there so that if he starts to fall, then I want to be able to do something because
Cool.
Kill the
I don't
machine.
want
I'm gonna say, Flynn. It's his turn.
I gave him advantage.
You gave him advantage.
I gave him a
die,
flying
sir,
kick.
don't die, sir, don't die, sir. I'm gonna be ticked.
So,
Oh my
you
goodness.
guys watch. Dumbo.
Oh, bonus action. Could I tie my hair? No, it's already tied to the tie rope.
It's something you watch as Flynn, by his fingertips.
Oh!
Ah! Shakily gets up on the tightrope.
At least dignified.
You
You
see,
got this, buddy. You got this.
if we die, I'd really like to go on a date with you, Rapunzel.
If we die.
His knees are shaking from the
don't
tightrope
die,
and probably
yeah.
nervous. If we don't die,
Can I hug him?
yes.
That would be great. That'd be great.
No, please don't hug me on tightrope. Please don't hug me on
I'm
tightrope.
holding you steady.
Okay, I don't feel steady.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, I look down. 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 I look down.
That sounds very Flynn.
It's okay. It's okay. Look at Pascal. He's very calming.
Ah, he is very calming. That's a calming frog.
It's okay. You're good. This is so great.
You're going on a date.
Can you turn
Oh,
on the
hard
big,
work.
one?
I heard the
Yes.
music. You spoiled it
Yes.
for me.
One.
Oh, I hope this works.
Magic speaker.
Let's see if this one's
Meg,
back on.
Meg, if
'Cause
I'm
until
going on a
tomorrow,
date,
I don't-
Meg's gotta go on a date.
Or he's gonna kill me.
No.
How romantic.
That's all we're gonna do with that speaker is just connect it to my computer with an aux cord. That's what I've always done.
Sorry.
It works.
This is
Okay, wait. That works. That works.
Oh,
That's all.
good.
Totally
It's
good.
she-
That's pretty
Okay.
Thank you.
You guys watch.
I'm shaking my head.
Baphomet! Oh! Lightning strikes down through. Eyes glowing, brilliant blue. Lightning strikes. Boom! You see Hercules looks down. Sorry, Morph. Boom! Smushes this thing in. I was making the rolls. Morph's gone. This thing dead. As he turns Pegasus, you hear her talk to Huzzah! To battle, master! Boom, boom, boom.
As I have it like Baphomet's head here.
That was Hercules' attack, though, taking out Morph. Closes Baphomet to. Fuck!
What did you roll?
I still have my knuckle on his head. I look at Hercules. I'm like, he's all yours.
It was a exact 16.
Oh my god!
Hercules is now under your guys' control.
Yes.
As you see, boom,
I
he is
missed having that
crackling with lightning.
Oh, that was
Wonderful.
Range. All of you have lightning resistance currently.
Oh,
For
yeah.
the rest of the damage. So if anything happens that he tries, you're good. So
Oh, that was so scary.
He's a freaking storm herald.
this
Yes,
is
Yes, it's the best thing ever.
Real
That's my
barbarian.
favorite
Hercules
barbarian
makes me
subclass.
cry and scream in fear. As a DM,
Created
I made the most
Is that the
perfect.
reason Baphomet's
killing
not even supposed to
machine.
be
Is
Is
alive
he
right
also
now?
a Tempest Cleric by chance?
No, just
that
full
was
barbarian.
Put 2 levels in Tempest Cleric and bam, he's
No,
got
no, 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 no.
Destructive
The
Wrath.
thing is, he didn't allow a limit
On his strength. I rolled a d20 for Hercules' stats, and he started with a 20 in strength. And he just,
Started,
and
first level.
he just gains. Right now, Hercules currently has
Clap for
a
everyone.
30 in strength, and he's not even full leveled. My guy
That's
is a
amazing.
demigod of pure
And we got
Holy
him because
design.
August gave us a deck of many things. August screwed over his own
Dumbo.
campaign.
Lightning has ripped through. Sunlight is
It's the best thing
streaming
ever.
into the
It's like
rings
season
now.
2, like, he's
Um,
here you go.
That's why
You
I was
see this-
so
it
terrified
is
when
your
we saw
turn,
Hercules.
Dumbo,
I'm like, really
as
gonna die.
You're coming.
some sunlight's in.
Apparently,
me out.
he
The
can't do
sunlight
those
is hitting
saving
Rapunzel and Flynn perfectly.
Is the dragon's
I'm
mouth
blinding
open?
everyone with my stupid
Yes.
hair.
It's a gargantuan creature, correct?
Yes.
I misty step inside of its mouth.
You're
And
pulling a morph.
Just in the mouth, though.
my
Just
bag
now,
of
like-
bread off my back and shove 30 pounds of bread down its throat.
Cracker!
Hope you're gluten free.
He doesn't even know
You
something,
fucking
August.
dragon.
He doesn't even know he choked the dragon.
I need.
Put on the nose.
So. That's insanely cool. First of all,
You said yes.
light is streaming in. You didn't move towards it, so Dragon Fear.
Overload on carbs.
It's not what I thought you were doing.
Overload on carbs.
What did you
Over's
do?
not what I thought you would
I thought you were gonna try to summon pigeons or something. Like, I'm being totally honest.
With the bread? That's solid.
30 pounds of bread.
Hydrogen brothers, help me!
I didn't think I was gonna do this with
I gotta do this. I gotta do this. It's a luck check.
Okay. To get the bread in.
I will say the disadvantage because Dragon Fear would still be on you, so it's
Okay.
a little like disadvantage on the ability check, but it cancels out because the rule of cool and just being able to shove it.
Alright. And I'm inside its mouth. Does
And
the
you're
misty
inside
step
it.
succeed?
Yeah. So
Okay.
yes. Because you can just.
It's really nice
Bag
being
of
able to
bread.
decide your opponent.
One more
This
time.
is
I can't see it.
Wreak havoc.
Dumbo,
I mean, yeah, you can't see it if you're inside it, so.
you're trying to suffocate a dragon.
Yep. With the
It works.
Sophie! Sophie! Sophie!
Yeah, Alex, may I see that roll? Please.
You don't need to. As you. This thing quickly spits you out naturally. That's
Spit me
like
out?
not even a like thing. It just kind of like. Bleh.
You
It
don't
can't
taste it.
use a breath attack right now.
It's got a bag of bread!
It will
Breathe.
suffocate.
bread.
It has. Okay, it's got a while. If it can't get the breath out, it will suffocate in a few minutes.
Perfect.
That's how suffocation works.
Hey, I thought this
No
was
breath
based
attack.
on Dragon friendly.
Dragon
bad.
makes.
Dragon Band.
Dragon bad.
And slash
For
me.
now.
This dragon
Dragon
is going to make a legendary attack then on you, Dumbo.
Okay. Perfect.
As well as Baphomet is going to legendary attack Hercules.
Ooh.
With disadvantage, Hercules is flying at him.
Yeah, I'm not really worried.
Yeah.
Dumbo, you are going to get hit by the dragon's tail. It flicks the tail around at you.
No, please don't die.
Um,
I love you.
come on, really?
I know.
12
I'm a
damage.
great character.
Oh,
52
Not bad.
points. That's not terrible,
Yeah, I won't uncanny dodge this. I'll just take it.
okay?
I'll save that.
Baphomet's trying to hit now.
Yeah.
Do you know how hard it is to kill this fucking demigod?
Yes.
He misses!
Well aware.
As you see, whew, whew, die, you brat! You see Hercules just like, round two, buddy! Let's go! Jeez Louise, Meg, that makes your turn.
I'm so glad I took that spell as one of my prepared
Well.
ones. Oh my gosh.
I think I'm aware that Rapunzel did something to cause all that, right?
Yes.
Sacred Slaps, you're the best!
Okay.
I'm slightly worried about Peter, but I think I'm more worried about Dumbo.
I'm good.
And-
You're worried about me.
Yeah, I think I'm more worried about Dumbo. So, how close to that ring can my Echo Knight get?
Using full 30 feet.
Full 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, it can't get in?
No.
Dang it. Because I was going
Unless you
Swap
try.
places.
to. Yeah.
No, yeah.
Okay, well then I will. No, it can still move, and I'll just.
Well,
have
I'm
to,
trying to see 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, no. Any scenario it ends like about there.
Yeah, so get as close as you can, and then I'll take movement to get right up next to it.
So it's gonna take 15 feet
What?
because you can't both move.
Yes, we can.
Echo Knight moves whatever movement you don't.
Are you
Is
sure?
that the case?
Yes.
No. When? Time.
Oh,
I'm
food?
asking time. Is it worth?
I thought it said it could move up to 30 feet.
Your Echo Knight. I'm just pulled up the quick stats here.
Money.
It oh, excuse me. Its teleporting costs the 15.
Yeah.
It moves.
I was like, but I'm still. I know it can do this.
How far are you moving?
Just as close as I can without taking damage from the fire.
25.
Oh wait, no, I can't. I have Dragon Fear. Never mind. I forgot about that. So I will not move.
I'm more of a Hobby Lobby fan.
And I won't send my Echo Knight closer either because I forgot about that.
Echo Knights can.
Yes, but I
Wow.
it can only get so far away from me, and it's not a point. There's no point if I can't get closer.
Yes.
to
Wait,
it.
what do I look
However,
like?
I'm
50?
assuming I'm still within 120 feet
What
of
do I
it.
look like? I have a
Yes.
401k?
And I still have, I think, one spell
Do
slot
I
left.
look retired to you?
Rapunzel, make me
What the
your
financial
dragon
statement?
fear save again.
Oh, I make that at
And
advantage.
So I'm going to assume, or
Is
make
it
a
wisdom?
check.
make a dragon fear save at the end of your turn.
Oh,
Is
yes.
it wisdom?
Maybe I should make a check first to see, but I'm assuming that this dragon is hostile because of the dragon orb.
is wrong. Unless it's from a
Yeah.
corporation.
So I'm going to try to spell magic on the dragon.
Hey, August, is it wisdom?
Yes.
27.
Break free.
21.
Break free.
Nice!
Flynn already broke free. He chose that. You dispel magic. How big?
Oh, now
It's
you
a
guys
fifth
are
level.
holding each other?
Roll for it.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Say 15 only.
You ain't
15
leaving
only.
room for Aslan, are you?
Jasmine. Meg.
Okay.
I'm dead.
15.
I'm dead.
Doesn't work. You feel the magic pulsating off this thing. It's still
And the answer is
pissed.
no. She saw Mufasa,
That's
not
really
Aslan.
Okay. Well, I can't move
I know.
closer to the dragon. Theoretically, if I did go down into
You've
that...
got 5 seconds left. I've been slowly keeping track.
I was just asking a movement question. If I did go down into that bottom ring, would I still be within 120 feet of the dragon?
Yes.
I'll do that then. With my Echo Knight doing the boop thing, if I can.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, and then swap places to not take fire damage.
You didn't tell me what up.
Receives all.
And then I think if I end my
He has a
turn
passive perception
and my
of
Echo
that.
Knight's like more than 30 feet away from me, I think it disappears.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Yes,
25.
August
he has a passive.
cannot
do
What? He has a
anything.
passive inside of 24. He can tell
Can.
when you fucking lying to him.
But it's within 30 feet.
He just looks at you.
So,
And that was my bonus action,
That's
so we're good.
why you decided to just meddle in
Minotaurs.
because you could. That makes sense.
Minotaur on you, Raya. Hits. Yikes. Raya, you take 18 points of damage.
Ouchie.
Minotaur on Dumbo.
Yep.
Turns. I'm saying it can't get the perfect flank because the dragon's not within its size range.
Okay.
Flanking it, you gotta be within a reasonable range of size. It still hits though,
Perfect.
dealing you, Dumbo, 15 points of damage.
I'll take it.
You're all looking pretty hurt, honestly.
I know.
Except for Louis.
I
Louis
know.
at
Yeah.
a nice clean full.
Wait,
Um,
10 hit points, I'm pretty sure still, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Louis
Nice.
can do some
Is it
damage
my
here.
turn?
I'm finishing up the Minotaurs.
Okay, sorry.
This Minotaur is not respecting rules of combat, is gonna still try to hit you though, Peter.
What the?
I thought it was scared.
It's scared, but it's not frightened.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like
It's
I was
like,
rolling,
oh.
it couldn't opportunity attack because it's not like So it's like quick, he's stopping. Misses.
Yes!
That makes Thumbelina's turn.
Oh no, I forgot that she existed.
Yeah, Thumbelina is
Interesting.
scary.
What? No, don't come that way.
No!
Go to the right.
Oh, I forgot about them.
I'm kidding, don't go. Don't go to the right!
Don't go to the right.
Don't go to the right!
Don't go to the right.
It's because the round was so long and we all forgot that she went.
Dumbo,
She's one of the last.
Stop!
Alright,
Rapunzel,
we got Thumbelina,
Flynn,
Belle.
Meg,
Oh,
Peter,
Oh.
Thumbelina is making a check.
Names.
Excuse me. Raya, you're still in range.
No, I shouldn't have
Louis,
said
you're in range. Shoot. Everyone's
So-
in range.
Also,
Everyone?
random thing. This is something that Matt Mercer on Critical Role does when an enemy is choosing between targets. He has all the players roll a d20. Highest roll is the target.
Yes.
But yes,
It's
that's something I
something
do.
for that. What I try to do, it's a combination of it's a luck roll combined with a bit of the caster or enemy's intelligence.
Absolutely.
Because it's trying to figure out the target, the most intense.
Yeah.
I've seen that. I actually do like it. It's something though I feel like because I like to play my enemies a little bit smarter, or just trying to be rational. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Flynn makes 7. Hercules makes 8. Because Hercules is out.
Alright.
So it's an 8. It's going to add in some of the stuff. On a 1 or 2, or no, 7 or 8, it's gonna choose Louis or Hercules.
So
Which
what am I rolling?
nothing.
You're not rolling.
Here's the thing,
August is rolling to see who Thumbelina casts power and kill on.
and if it hits you or Hercules, it can't work. You're still too healthy.
I should have second winded.
I almost healed myself, but it wouldn't have been enough.
Oh, I'm barely good.
What did you just fucking say?
Oh shit!
You're at 104.
Oh my gosh!
Peter,
We just get the luckiest luck.
being the one in my 1. I said if Louis and Herc are the 7 and 8, you being the 1 going around. Thumbelina. Boom. You raise a shield. Boom! Magic dissipates against the lion's mane appearing against you. My power word kill fails.
Haha,
That's her only.
She's got 1.
Does Power Kill not deal damage?
No.
Oh.
It's a crazy spell.
It
It would break.
It's all or nothing.
Kills you or doesn't. And Thumbelina,
That's why it's
Peter,
not
you're
power
still
kill.
way healthy. Yes, Hercules is a problem, but it's that
Oh, that was. So
You're-
scary.
you're an insanely good paladin right now. We
If
can't
that
afford that.
Minotaur had hit,
If it had
Oh,
hit,
yeah.
you would be dead.
So lucky.
I was so
Thank you,
worried though.
God.
Oh my
Thanks,
gosh.
Jesus.
Thank
I
you,
know, I was
Disney.
so worried.
Thank you,
that that
Jesus.
was-
Baphomet is
Thank
now
you,
taking
Ashley.
his turn.
Well, what?
2 attacks on Hercules. Both hits.
My
That
God.
was intense.
Oh wait, sorry, he's making hits on an ally.
Hercules
within 5 feet of
No,
me.
Hercules. Wait, what?
halves it because he's raging.
Also, that would trigger Sentinel if you had your turn since
Mhm.
using your last
But you
Sentinel.
had, yeah.
Right, because Sentinel is the one you say.
He slashing. Herc is still looking
I don't know
great,
either
if
one,
anyone
but
was
yeah.
curious. But
I'm sure Mike will.
there's a
Except
big
I've only
thing
to roll four
right now.
times.
Yeah.
Baphomet has those legendary actions back. He's gonna do something then
That was
if he's got his
That was really scary.
computer.
I know. I'm just like, oh, we're good. This is
The
good.
copper dragon looks at Dumbo.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah.
Can't breath attack.
Cat
On
loser.
bread.
Bread.
All right.
It's like Eleanor when she eats bread.
So
Dying. Suffocating.
I'm sorry, Eleanor.
It's okay.
he's got to make because he can make 2.
I would have a funnier reaction if I wasn't. Ouch. When did
I saved my uncanny dodge for this.
Yep.
He hit all 3 of his attacks.
Perfect.
Oh my.
And I can only uncanny dodge one of them.
Yep.
I will tell you.
I will uncanny dodge the first one.
Good. That was the highest one. So you'll have that to 11.
So you're just gonna tell me the total?
Yes.
You okay there, Shelby?
Dumbo.
What?
Oh, you're
She
worried about
knows
him?
my hit points.
He
Oh,
is
no.
very low.
You take 36 points
Oh
of damage.
my gosh! What?
1 hit point away.
Yikes.
As he's trying,
Now
boom, boom, boom.
He'll take opportunity attack.
You do have magic on your turn.
He's a rogue.
Rogue.
He can disengage.
You can disengage.
As a bonus.
Action.
That was the dragon. Baphomet's making a legendary action.
Not Dumbo.
It's a legendary action.
That's
that means
something.
at the end of anyone
He
else's
just
turn,
gets
they
to
can do something.
Take an extra turn.
Because they're a legendary
Extra
creature.
And then
action
it
just
resets
because
on
he
their
wants to.
turns.
Yeah,
Okay.
it makes it hard to fight scary creatures.
Yeah.
So they only get one per.
They get 3.
3 per round. So
Well, they
at
have
the
like
end of
3
the round, he
points,
gets another 3.
and some of their points
Wow.
cost more than 1 point. Some
Oh,
of their
that's true.
actions,
That's
but
But
they
they
get 3
don't
points.
have unlimited
Wow.
resistance.
Yeah, he's got a
Correct. The resistance goes
Hercules. He is casting a spell on Hercules.
Ooh.
No!
You guys watch. Hercules blinks out of the battlefield.
Banishment!
Some form of banishment
I love that.
spell has occurred.
But how does
You
he
see-
get
I've heard stories about banishment.
Baphomet is, though, holding
can
something
banish
that's
it.
obviously
No,
a concentration
Disney
spell.
Hercules is from Olympus.
That's true.
As, boom, have fun there.
Don't like that.
Using that legendary action because he can't afford Hercules on his tail.
Well, dang it.
Louis, you see this all happen.
Psychic
Bud?
crush! Woo! You're very close to me.
He is very.
Heck yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
So is Ryan alone in there now?
Yeah.
Yikes.
No, the lions and the minotaur are still here. They're my friends.
The Minotaur.
But like,
Let me roll.
Let's see. He's got to make. I hate intelligence saves. Intelligence save throw. Take 12 days damage. All right. He can do this. Come on, Baphomet.
Boom! Come on.
We've trained for this moment.
Oh, really now?
He's got a +4.
Box of Doom. Let us see it. Never mind.
He burns the legendary resistance. He will take half damage.
Okay.
Okay.
So you roll
12d6.
12d6.
Yeah.
I've got 4.
Do you need more?
No, I'm gonna roll it 3 times. Is that okay? Because that's about
Oh,
as
yeah.
much as I
I'm
can do at a
cool with
time. Okay, 11, 13 plus 17. 13 plus 17
Total
So
30.
30.
30 so far.
plus 18.
48.
48.
So 24.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
24 damage. He has to beat a con save now to maintain this spell. Here's what's going to happen.
Oh,
So
that's
Baphomet
good.
takes 24. He's got to save some stuff.
He's gotta be.
And he's paralyzed.
DC.
oh,
Well.
because he just took damage after a
Maybe.
concentration spell.
Maybe.
I've got some ideas.
Oh, okay.
So he's got to make the save. He's got a decent con.
Did he fail?
That's his last legendary resist.
Oh, that's fair.
So he has no more. You have
Yeah.
successfully burnt him out.
Nice
cool.
job! You
I'll
put
do
him
it.
out.
But because again,
That's
he's
the bar.
got to keep whatever's going on Hercules. He cannot afford that.
So now we gotta punch him really hard
Louis,
again.
you still have, right? You still have your Bardic still. So Louis, I don't think though anyone's in range yet.
Let's say I was gonna inspire Hercules before he got zapped out.
Yeah.
Bardic then
I
save.
kind of
Oh, he's
felt
just-
something.
Can you Bardic the lions?
Can I Bardic the
You
lion?
could give a Bardic to a
Bardic.
lion.
That's amazing.
One of your lion friends.
You throw a Bardic to a lion. These lions are ready to rip and tear.
Vive la feline revolution!
Belle has her
Alright.
turn.
Also, I move as far away as I can. I know it's not gonna do a whole lot, but
5, 10, 15, 12,
Right,
15,
Louis
20,
wobbling
25,
away.
30.
yeah.
No!
Yeah, exactly.
I'm good.
Nope.
Belle is using a bonus action
Oh,
to
Crown of
throw a
Stars.
Crown of Star up towards
Actually,
you.
I keep forgetting all the variables in this fight.
A lot.
Because we're like, we're beating the demon lord. Oh, there's more of them.
Yeah.
I still
that's right,
have
it is.
my shadows and dragon.
Oh shoot.
Rapunzel, how much damage do you have? You have 24 hit points left.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Mr. Incredible gets a turn before I get.
No.
15.
Mr.
could
Incredible
be
has 3
kind.
attacks. Does he? I don't know.
Rapunzel.
I think it's just 2.
Okay. If he can attack 3 times. and
Flynn
it's
is
all
holding
three,
you,
I'm
and you feel
just outright.
into
No! Why do you do
This
this
is
to me?
freaking Lilith.
all of you see
No.
Belle
Gosh.
throwing the
Oh.
star
Okay.
into your back.
Yeah.
Into my back or Flynn?
25 points of damage. As Flynn holding you, no! Grabbing, holding onto the tie wire.
My hair is tied to.
He is holding you in the tightrope. not letting your hair. He's not taking that chance.
Okay.
He's keeping your hand. He is holding onto you though,
Oh no!
as you both tumble over.
Hey, hold on. Let me check the initiative. I think I can do something, guys.
That was Belle's
But
bonus
I couldn't-
action.
Screw up a lot of things.
Oh no.
Because Crown of Stars is just a thing that she can use.
She can
Yeah,
bonus
no.
action it.
Yeah, because it's not casting it again.
Crown of
Oh,
Stars
no.
is insane. Yeah, I was so glad that he didn't make Morph do that because Morph has it too.
I think I'm mostly okay. Oh, where is? Oh, she's.
Hey,
I don't know where Belle is.
that's I think in range. Peter.
No.
Wow, this sucks.
Everyone's picking on the pallet.
Guys, we're gonna die.
Not a fun
Eyeball.
thing.
This is fun.
Yeah.
This is
Okay.
amazing.
Player to DM, this is amazing.
Stressful fun, but fun.
Player to DM.
Stressful fun,
I'm-
yes, there's a good word,
crying
stressful
inside.
fun.
Yeah, I'm so worried about Dumbo. Oh my gosh.
Right?
Dumbo's at 1 hit point.
So that's
I'm
gonna
a
be
-1.
Mr.
Nine.
Incredible gets a turn.
Play with hands.
10.
Mr. Incredible has his turn.
I don't play with hands.
She is casting a
Incredible.
7th
Lay on hands.
level fireball.
Oh,
Oh no.
Lord.
no.
Where?
Fireball.
Belle.
Where?
At
On
Peter.
Peter.
I don't like this.
Shoot.
Why?
It will hit the Minotaur, but Belle doesn't care.
That'll also hit Beast.
No, she's casting it centered kind of on the Minotaur, so it hits you.
Okay.
No, so it's because she's like, I want to hit you, Minotaur, care less.
Yeah.
She would never hurt Adam. Is
Fair.
At least she's not casting it on
feels
me.
good.
Gosh. Feels good. Please be love.
Guys,
I can cast a spell, but it might be a wild magic surge, but I think I can end this fight.
That'd be helpful.
I'm trying to figure out what character I'm gonna play next Sunday.
Oh yeah.
No, Rapunzel will
Is
not die.
that low?
Pass that around.
She's up 1 hit point.
No, I'm at
Go on.
-1.
Oh,
I fell and
You're on-
Flynn is trying to hold
Yeah,
me.
like,
Like,
yeah,
I
it
just-
does.
you're on death saves.
Yeah, I know, but
But it'd be
yeah.
a wild magic surge.
Peter,
February.
you take 45 points of damage. You are at 59.
Okay.
That basically halves you.
Paladins for the win.
Paladins for the win. I mean, all of you are
Okay, dodging
taking
more.
pretty good damage. Meg, you've yet to get a ton as you're just now in the ring. That is Belle's turn.
DM, I have a question. Can
Yes.
Mr. Incredible use lay on hands on me?
no.
Roll a persuasion check.
No.
Can my bad guy heal you?
Ooh. Eleanor.
Roll for it.
Let me sure luck check.
Eleanor.
20.
Wait, there's no way, August. August,
It
there's
rose
no
in the
So
way.
you roll an at 20 on the left check, and now you have to honor it.
August, can we see?
Anyone that wants to come look at this can.
What? Oh my gosh!
Did he nat 20?
He nat 20 it.
Question was that Mr. Incredible's luck check or Dumbo's luck check?
No, hear me out. That's a net 20 on the bad dice.
Yeah, his cursed Christmas dice.
Oh.
The Desanya
Then it was-
sparkly.
Whatever you
Walt
do,
Disney
DM.
looked down from the skies and said, "This man needs to
That's
live."
not possible. You
No,
guys just-
hey,
I will tell you, August,
someone with
you-
an incredible is still in chat. What do they say?
What does Nick say?
I don't know if he
You still on, Nick?
there's a couple people around. I don't know if it's Nick though.
I
Also-
guess that it was Nick.
I will say, August, you had every opportunity to not roll that luck check.
No, I'm like, sure, why not? They're still technically your allies. They're just evil. How do I play this? What do you do?
No, here's what I suggest.
You
Mr.
slap him.
Incredible is that Oath of Conquest Paladin, right? So it's like, oh, I want to bring you up so I can like beat you properly.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
I like that
There
flavoring.
you
You
go.
know that sounds like Bob Parr right now.
Yeah.
He wants to 1v1 you.
And you're in
Well,
He's not gonna hit you when there's
Yeah.
a Minotaur. And
So
no,
instead-
Mr. Incredible, Nick,
I
Nick,
can't believe
hey,
that nat 20 happened.
would you want someone to take your kill? Would you rather have another paladin, an Oath of Conquest, take out by a dragon or a minotaur, or would you like to 1v1 and see who's stronger? I mean, what really is your prerogative here? I'm going to hold his turn until he tells me. He says he just got back on.
It's amazing.
That's a new message.
Nick, first is saying she's right, you know. Here's what's gonna happen. I'll hold it, Nick, until you tell me what to do. So that will be start of the
was
order.
beautiful.
Dumbo might live.
That was Sam just trying to make a joke and it worked.
And it worked. That was amazing.
You never know. You never
You
know.
rolled a nat 20 on that.
Start of the turn. It is Baphomet.
That is
Dice
full
that
Allie
hate
Beardsley
you.
energy right there.
No, I thought it was Peter.
Thank you, Mr. Incredible, for your input.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, that's fair.
We don't
Mr.
level up after this
Incredible
fight.
I will be so pissed. That would be like
Does
3D.
anyone have an emotional support animal like that?
I wish.
Oh, I'm very sick, but I'm having a great time.
We used to have an emotional support block.
This is so intense.
This is like so worth
I
it.
legally could get an emotional support
Mr.
animal.
Incredible
Have you seen the one where
turns, punches the Minotaur as hard as he can in the gut because he wants a 1v1.
Yikes.
He wants that 1v1. Oath Conquest all the way.
So he's
It's
not
a-
gonna heal you, but he's
He
not gonna
he
hurt
may not
you.
heal you, no, but
Yeah.
it's like that. No, I'll wait. I'll see.
Holy
Okay,
cow.
Dumbo can lay on hands.
Dumbo can land
There it is
himself.
yourself, yeah.
That makes the top of the order.
Yeah.
Baphomet
Bonus action disengage.
gets
In your
lair actions.
Okay.
Pass this.
All the crowd, any of the like random
Play it
people on the
turn up.
fringes
See
are
here.
gone.
But
Here's
however
what
what's left.
happens
Okay.
though. He can choose
hear
a
it?
listen to Kiss America. Okay.
Where's the serotonin? bitch?
So I have to remind myself this spell.
Oh my
Oh, Lord.
goodness, I can't believe that happened.
I can't either, honestly.
Hey, there's not only bubbles in. There's bubbles.
There is bubbles.
We forgot.
Bubbles.
I gotta honor
Bubbles.
something for you, Dumbo.
Bubbles.
A lot of those attacks from the dragon had to be with disadvantage, and vice versa. I'm going to be a very nice DM. I'm not going to make you retroact. I'm going to quickly do some checks to see if any could have missed you,
Okay.
We
and
all
I
have
will
bubbles.
give
Yeah,
you that
good.
health back.
This entire fight is just been
Because
absolute hell.
that
It's just
terrain,
bubbles.
that because of something else he's doing, it reminded me of the terrain.
We
That's
forgot
something
about
I should have done. 2, because he got 3 hits last time.
This dice hates me.
Okay, and then the 3 before. So 1,
Okay,
Two.
well, I rolled sevens in my-
And then his legendary action attack.
and the tail. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna say. It's gonna be these 4. Only 2 of the bites, or excuse me, the claws would have helped.
Okay.
Dumbo, I'm gonna let you have 11 hit points back.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
That's good.
Because that's a purely fair. The dragon could not have hit you legally, but as you watch, the ground below your feet, the dragon, everything turns to. Jeez,
Don't
let me
lava.
say
Don't
this
say
right.
lava.
Floor's
The
lava.
floor's lava.
Five.
I know, I'm so scared he's gonna say
And
that.
100-foot. Yep.
No, Louis.
What?
The floor is
Dumbo, you
Ah.
need to get off the ground as fast as possible. The ground is lava.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Is he on the ground or is he still in the dragon's mouth?
Can you cover
The
Dragon's
dragon-
where?
Dragon's foot.
Dragon spin him out.
Can you put on the map where the lava is?
I will in a second.
Thank you.
Peter Pevensey.
All right. After getting burned, I'm gonna rear Scott up, wheel him around for the 1v1.
Oh yeah.
All right. Here's what's gonna happen, my guy.
Whoa.
Well, shoot.
Get all the amount of lava there. And it's everywhere in the circle. That was just what I could do quick. You're rearing up your unicorn.
Mm-hmm.
You are both going to be attacking back against each other. You can put in smites or any kind. So will this knight, Cadel.
Is he a paladin?
It's fine.
Oh,
Just
you
use the
bitch.
That wink, though.
And Nick says, heck yeah.
keyboard. You need him?
August loves to hurt.
Here we go.
Yes.
He does.
What'd you get?
Sam might say he's a mouse kiss.
That is 13.
It's a good relationship.
As you guys watch, Peter,
Feed into each other.
full going, let me put you with Scott there.
I'm also his DM.
Scott's gotta turn himself around
Turn
too.
around.
So,
You link up,
Okay.
you charge in. Cadel charges completely in
Of
as
course.
well.
What does August play?
plays a horny bard.
Oh
Boom.
no!
Cling! Huge sparks fly off. Neither of you connect as boom! Slamming in.
That was lucky.
So
That was.
here, as he rides off, I'm gonna really quickly go for his back with my extra attack.
Extra attack. He's gonna do the same thing.
Paladin.
No!
No!
Tides of Chaos?
It was a nat 1.
And he got a natural 2. I'm not even joking. Boom! Boom!
My
Both of
gosh.
you are evenly matched. You see this knight, glowing green and black eyes pulsating, levels the weapon once more. On his turn, you'll both go again.
Sweet.
You are in a one-on-one knights.
Yeah!
This is hella cool.
Trained for this.
You've trained for this, indeed.
Lucy's just like, my man!
Adam is not going to intercede.
Yes.
Adam knows this, so Adam is going
Adam is such a good guy. Why can't he
around
be
to
that?
yeah.
Meg.
Oh no.
Well, my AC's an 18, so, like, I'm
Yeah.
not super squishy.
That's a natural 20 on the first attack.
Ouch.
You were saying?
Ouchie.
The second one barely misses.
Okay.
But
Adam is just scary.
So it's 2 hits. It's fine.
ooh, that's too many 12s.
Nope. Nope.
Meg,
Yeah.
That's all that's been playing in my head.
you take 29 points of damage as you watch Adam thunder around,
Really not bad.
pushing and raking past the elephants. This whole time the elephants have been circling and freaking out.
Understandably.
Everything's going wrong. Adam comes up, slashes you, deals 29 points of damage, and you see hot, shadowy breath against your face.
Ew. I guess it's better than your human form.
Yikes.
Ew.
Kadel!
All my characters
It
are
is
really
Kadel's
bad.
turn. Peter, once again,
Dice knows I love him.
Yeah, Barty can.
raises the sword.
Oh, that's different.
That was cocked.
Inspiration is when the
It's
DM is like, oh, you did so good. I'm just gonna give you a free reroll anytime you want.
15.
Wow.
There's one use though.
15
So that's why
misses
it's-
Kadel. He misses
You
you.
know what?
This is insane.
Yeah.
Guys, you guys have high AC. Again, like true jousting, it's hard to get hits. He's gonna second attack back
That's
against
how
you as
it is,
well.
Okay.
because it is rare.
Wow. And you can use it only once.
Only once. But
At 20! And I'm gonna throw in my last level 3 Divine Smite!
He's
As
gone.
the better knight has made hit, go ahead and roll damage. As Kadel misses his, again, going in, same attack, you see it coming, and as you fake out with the shield, boom, your shield's clang, whereas he brings the sword in, you lean your body back against Scott, take your sword, feeling
Naturally.
lion roaring,
Yes.
stab into the side and rake as they pass.
Alright. So that's 10 just with the sword.
10, dear
Bunk.
10 just with the sword.
And then for the Divine Smite, that is going to be 21. And then roll for Divine Smite again. Or is it just the...
On
a
the
nat 20?
first one, you plunge in, poof, rip through rider, horse, armor, poof, dissipating smoke. You come back out. I will say, of course, you are now back by the Minotaur.
Okay.
As finishing off, though, you finish the rider.
Yes!
Excellent.
Kadel is defeated.
Well, we're burning my last level 3.
Well done, though. That nat 20 burned it, destroyed that Dark Paladin.
nice job.
Kadel is out of the initiative order. That makes Riot. It is your
I
turn.
burned level 2.
So,
I still have 2 level 3s.
so we can all kind of see what's happening, right?
Yes.
So after seeing
That was awesome.
Rapunzel getting down, Dumbo down to 1, Hercules getting bamfed,
Dumbo
Raya
is down
is
to one anyway.
pissed.
Yeah.
There's Peter. I'm fine.
And then Peter, fine.
I'm good. I'm good. Ow. I'm
You're
good.
doing great, Peter. Fighting on it. Wonderfully. Good
No,
job.
Peter's just like, in Friends Cast Me in the duel, just like,
Yes.
Yeah.
When you take a short rest, that was my favorite one.
And
Many of
she's
your
just
So
seeing
good.
that Baphomet's controlling
so you have
everything.
15 d8.
She just
You can roll up to 15
Stop
and take
hurting people she loves! And with that, I am
Okay,
going to
okay.
cast
Yeah.
Insinuation.
Wait, you do what?
Ooh, it insinuation?
Insinuation.
Oh, yep.
which is you unleash a torrent of conflicting desires in the mind of a creature you see within range, impairing its ability to make decisions. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be incapacitated. At the end of each turn, it takes 1d12 psychic damage, and it can.
Wisdom save.
And
Yeah,
still,
wisdom save, yes.
that hurts.
So, here's what can happen.
Can I take another scenario?
What's your spell save DC?
I believe my spell
Cinnamon roll
save
for the
DC.
cinnamon roll.
8
I
plus
like-
your.
I have
That
it
took
written
me a
down.
second to realize what you meant.
You're the
It
cinnamon
is
roll
a
of the party,
16.
Lonnie.
Oh, thank you. You guys are crazy.
I am going to tell you this. He has no legendary resistances.
Oh, I love cinnamon.
He has a good wisdom save. He has a plus 15.
Yikes.
Meaning,
Oh no.
on a 1 he succeeds. How I rule this, like with Hercules, anything, if you're rolling a nat 1 and still succeeding though, some stuff can happen. And so what I'm going to say is, yes, it could still work. Because it's like, on a spell, he's giving it all, still barely succeeding, but it's like, and yet, it took everything. Just like even Hercules on a nat 1 is still doing damage, I half the damage. That kind of vibe. He does have, with him, magic resistance, so he does get a advantage on these saving throws. It's what I've been doing. It's wild that you've been burning through, even though he's had this advantage.
Dang,
I would
girls.
have to roll a nat 1 twice. It is not impossible. And based off of what we've seen tonight, it's really not.
Cool.
Rule of cool. If you get the nat 1's already is the rule of cool. Is the, even though technically he succeeds, I'm counting it as. I'm giving the first one just because the first one in theory could mean anything. The first one already will help succeed. You see, he's able to poof away puny magic from a
Hey,
puny
can you roll for
creature.
wild magic, please?
Ooh!
Yeah!
Because this is a first
Here
level
comes
spell.
the real hammer. This was my real turn. I just wanted a wild magic surge.
The Crag gets another action.
Yeah. Dustin gets
would be
5
Did
more
that?
actions.
Okay, what was that? Was that like a 63 or something that he just rolled 3
He
times
rolled like
in a
3
row?
in a row.
So,
On a,
And then Pocahontas said, "Do it again."
Yeah.
and
it was
Bogus,
great.
hey, do it again. Do it in your cool.
Do it in your cool.
Wild magic, nat 1, it works. It's not nat 1. It was a 6. And
Hey, I have another attack, by the way.
you do.
I'm gonna cast my next spell.
Can't cast
You
two
guys cast
spells.
2 spells.
Yeah.
That's everyone's immediate realization when they start playing spellcasts. Like, wait, I can only do 1? Yeah.
That
Yep.
sucks.
Unless you're
The
a
thing is-
fighter with action surge.
Yes, so nice.
It's one of the only real ways to do
I'm
it.
a fighter with
Yep,
action
because if
surge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So many
Action
classes.
surge, spend your action, and your new
Action
action
surge.
to cast a spell.
Your new action,
Casting a
cast
spell,
a
please.
spell.
We were like, unless you're a fighter with action shirt, she's like,
Are you
yes!
going to do id insinuation again?
I want that one to be because then everything would stop.
Because
But
I mean,
it's
hey, if you start
nearly
getting the nat
impossible to do.
1s, he fails. Even a nat 1 on Wild Surge, magic happens, right? It could. I think out of your current spells, that's something
I'm
that
wondering
is
about
a
Chaos
plan.
Bolt though.
Chaos Bolt wouldn't do as
Much.
much.
Yeah. Okay, I'm doing it again.
Okay.
And she's screaming, "I said stop!" And
That was one natural 1.
Box of Doom, the next one.
Pure Box of Doom.
Doom.
Box of
Doom.
Box of Doom! Box of Doom! Box.
That was cocked. That
Okay.
it cocked
Box
certainly.
of Doom.
Box of Doom!
Surprise!
What is Kyle's called?
What?
It's
No
not
way.
what I meant it.
No
Shut up.
friggin'
Is
way!
Can you help point the camera down for me real quick?
No way!
Holy crap.
Okay, let's put it back.
I can't believe we got that and your nat 20 earlier.
Are
That's
you
too lucky.
serious?
Kidding.
At this rate, someone else might show up.
On a
We
natural
need to
20.
play the Powerball.
On a natural 20. Just kind of scooting that. So
Sorry.
You're good.
Also sorry about my swearing and screeching, but
No, it's okay.
Deserved.
Have you not heard the rest of us?
On a natural One.
I mean, I've been screaming.
Wow.
Twice in a row.
Now what in the swearing? I'm sorry.
That's
I
whole
did too.
friggin' group. I'm proud.
Rule of cool.
Sorry.
It is incapacitated, meaning it cannot hold any sort of spell.
Yes.
Hercules appears.
Yes!
Hercules!
The fire stays. The dragon still looks pissed.
Well, I mean, it's a dragon. It always looks pissed.
Here's the saves for my shadow creatures.
Oh.
We're gonna start up with Belle. Belle's gone.
Yes!
Thumbelina.
Oh please.
That's a crit. She's here.
The action combat already is looking a lot better.
Mr. Incredible is here.
Damn it.
Dipping it.
Adam is here.
Okay, we got rid of one
You
big
took
caster.
out the big casters. Belle had so much magical crap.
First one there.
Wizards be like that.
That was a good turn, Raya. That's your turn.
Good nice job, sister.
Raya, that as you end your turn,
Reminder, I did all this with this on.
we're not to. The dragon's going to take a legendary action.
Oh no.
Dumbo.
He looks very uncomfy.
Sorry, I was
My
worried
ribs
that...
are
The dragon's going to
my
make
ribs.
a tail attack.
You were when you put your
Miss.
elbow down.
That one.
really.
But for now, Mr. Incredible is an ally for the moment.
He's a respectable foe.
Yeah.
It is going to hit you.
Yep.
Oh my lord. You take 9 points of damage
Oh my gosh.
Are you
from
back
that
to
tail.
No, I
Three.
am actually at
That
3.
is one of the.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Excuse me, wait. I added it wrong. 11, you're up down to 1.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense when you add up plus 8 and 3.
Back
Yeah.
to 1.
Please.
Dumbo, you're at 1. Rapunzel, please come make a death saving throw in the box of doom.
Right.
I will remind you, I gave Flynn a greater healing potion.
You did, but
Mhm.
he is
I
hanging
know.
by 1 hand.
Oh, I know. It sucks.
Do not tell anyone.
Okay, this is great.
Oh no.
Okay.
You'll be okay.
Okay. Gotta make note of that.
Oh,
Yep.
as Sam, I will be fine.
Flynn Rider
I don't have a dragon biting me every turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dumbo.
is sitting here, 1 hand on Rapunzel. You all watch as he rotates his body, putting you above. Let's go. He's taking all the falling damage to get to the ground.
My hair is tied to the tightrope. I tied my hair to the tightrope.
He needs to get away from Thumbelina.
I'm just saying that it should reduce some of the
Yeah.
falling damage. It
It
has
might.
to.
It might.
Will he be landing on his next turn?
No. He's choosing on his turn to go.
Fool! Dumbo's right
is-
here!
Unfortunately, Rapunzel's hair is canonically 70.
I know. I know.
So it's not long enough, or?
It's
It's
too
too
long
long.
to
Too
stop
long.
it.
Oh.
Flynn takes a lot of damage. Lands is using then a bonus action.
I was really
Yeah.
hoping my
Yeah.
hair would do something. Nope.
6, 9. Rapunzel, you are back up at 17 hit points.
Woo!
That's
I
pretty
am
good.
so friggin' hit.
Flynn is looking kind of hurt on the ground, but bonus action heals you.
Oh, we're all what happened?
The fairy. As Thumbelina is looking down and sees you both.
Am I in better shape than he is right now?
No, you're horribly low. He's bad, but not as bad as you.
I was so worried.
Sam, what's the demon's name again?
This is Hercules, my man, is
Yeah,
taking
yes, sir.
2 raging hits
If they're
at an incapacitated
So not
monster.
gonna do a whole lot.
He's
Yeah,
dead.
okay.
I'm just checking something real quick against incapacitation. As it could be really good for you guys.
Sorry, I didn't know if I could do anything to save you, so I thought I'd.
Oh, I'm good.
He'll be okay.
I'm perfectly fine.
He's
I'm a paladin.
Incapacitation.
You had your turn before.
Just can't take actions or reactions. There's no buffs or bonuses for others. Herc hits on his nat 1, so it's going to be half damage,
You can never miss.
and hits again. So,
He's scary.
is going to
So
deal
he's rolling for double damage for half damage. I like it.
38 damage to Baphomet.
Yeah.
As
Yeah, and it like pulsates.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I
Really?
first saw
By the
that,
way,
I
just
thought I
for
was
flavor,
tripping.
Baphomet
Yeah.
is in
Even the
mental
fire is like
pain.
flickering. It's pretty
It's
Right.
everything he's ever regretted.
Oh
and
my gosh,
feared
wait,
is
the fire
finally
is-
Ooga
gonna
booga,
happen.
I'm everything you've ever regretted.
Yes, Ooga booga, I am everything you've ever
because
regretted.
Baphomet
Scar
can,
voice.
I will tell you, Baphomet's going to make
I
that save at the
cannot
end of
wear
its
my
turn,
glasses,
so
I
it's
can't.
not a perfect thing.
I know.
But you
I
have
fell off
time.
hurt.
I don't know either.
Dumbo, it's your turn. The ground is lava right now. Off the
I would
ground.
like
It's
to
okay, thank you.
bonus action
It's very,
disengage,
very
look at
like
Mr. Incredible and say,
the burning.
That's super
let's
cool.
take this elsewhere. And I pick him up with powerful build.
Nice.
And I
Takes your hand. He wants to come.
I fly over the fire downward, disengaging his bonus action.
Yeah, so going down,
Yeah, 40 feet.
you land perfectly outside everything.
What's outside?
As I put him down,
Dirt.
Just dirt, like
No,
empty
the
space.
other side.
I point over through the fire towards the elephants. I wish to save my mother first.
Mr. Incredible
Oh.
shakes his head.
Oh. Then I will, in that case, use my action and multi-attack on him.
Nice.
Okay.
So that's a 22 to hit and a 19 to hit.
The 19 hits exactly.
So two
Both of them
hits.
will have a first level Divine Smite.
Okay. I will tell you this. Like kind of with Cadle, he has been holding actions to 1v1 you.
Yes, perfect.
That was his goal. So if you don't down him,
He will attack.
he hits
perfect.
back.
Awesome.
He'll down
That's fine
you.
by me. Alright.
That's 2 hits. And
They ain't no swashbuckler, so I don't get sneak attack.
Yes. Oh, I just realized in the encounter tracker, that's not actually their hit points. Mr.
Yeah.
Incredible isn't at his full
Well,
146.
did you
I
also roll
assumed
for
as
wild
much.
magic after my second attempt? Sorry, because I have to roll every single
Doesn't
time.
work.
Okay.
Unlike some of the other stuff, this isn't going to be a stacking wild magic.
No, no,
this
no,
is
not,
a
it doesn't work.
Is he by chance a fiend or undead? Okay.
Not like the real Mr. Incredible, unfortunately.
Dang
He
it.
is in a different class right now.
Nice.
Wait,
That was a 5.
Are you sure?
hey, he's undead. Shit. Right.
Yes!
That's why.
so
I was
is all
like,
that
wait,
rage
yeah, how's
damage
that
gonna be
other smite's
doubled
been
from
doing?
the smites?
It's gonna double, yeah. I
That is
was thinking
fantastic.
very literally, Mission Incredible, you hear, I'll grind your bones and make bread out of you.
I'm sorry, I think of the Tinkerbell movie, dude. You were too!
Thanks,
That made me
chat.
feel better!
Thanks, chat.
So, 21 radiant
Grind your bones to
21
bread.
radiant.
It's bread.
16 magical piercing.
And how much magical?
16 magical piercing.
How do you want to do this?
Yes!
When he says that, I flink out the daggers right into his shoulder blades. This big dude, still smaller than me.
You beat him by 2 points.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh!
Please.
Boom!
Nice!
Shadow dissolves of
That was so
this.
good.
The perverted clone of Mr. Incredible dissolves. Dumbo, you, I'm gonna say, are kneeling. Like, you have to at least kneel. You are at 1 hit point.
Yeah.
All your power. Oh, you need a moment.
I'm
You
not
need a
doing-
moment.
Still have an action to be able to lay on hands.
No, that was my action. The
That
multi.
was.
It was
And
a
bonus action
calculated
disengage.
risk. Because, again, once they're fair enough, Mr. Incredible was gonna start hitting too.
Yep,
Wow.
that was awesome.
Well done. As the perverted Mr. Incredible disappears, knowing it wasn't him, but knowing you won.
That was awesome.
Meg,
I won.
that is you. You see Dumbo land really close to you, but Adam's right up next to you.
So, am I within 60 feet of Rapunzel?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 70 feet.
Dang it.
Just take out the beast.
Your Echo Knight is still over there.
Yeah, it's for a spell range though, and I
Oh,
also
yeah, you-
kind of want to. You know, I could still have actions though.
I was gonna say to clue you in.
No,
if
but
you
that would be a bonus
swap
action,
with your
and I
echo.
can't. The thing I want to do is a bonus action. So
Yes. I know what you're saying.
yeah, you know what I'm trying to use.
Yes.
I'm so
Could I, with my movement, get 10 feet closer without running straight through the fire?
Give me an acrobatics check.
Oh, yikes. So I can't just go sideways to get closer, I'd have to go that way?
No. From where Rapunzel is, if you were to try to, you couldn't squeeze past Beast or the elephants
Okay. and
without
I would
fire
take an
opportunity attacks.
attack, So I'm not gonna move then. I guess I'll take a swing at Adam with my sword.
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay.
We have a cleric.
Had.
So
No, we
19,
do currently. I'm
19
alive
for
again.
the first one.
19 hits.
Yes.
And I'll
actually
roll
got
the
it.
second
Yes,
one.
I was dead. I was
Well,
making death saving
unconscious.
throws.
26 for the second.
Yeah.
Hits as
There's
well.
a lot going on.
Nice.
Yeah.
She was only mostly dead.
Holy
mostly
moly!
dead.
Yep.
Yep. You just need to put something covered in chocolate.
Chocolate heals everything.
I mean, it's chocolate.
May I
Right.
imagine?
If anything's going to be magical,
Hold
this
on,
world
there
is
is
going to
no,
be chocolate.
there's no time. Let me sum up.
24 damage.
24.
Nicely done.
That's not
good.
enough, I don't think, to down him, though.
Imagine
Unless
having
he took
60
damage
hit
earlier.
points right
You
now.
didn't.
I think he
Sounds nice.
You watch as stabbing up and in under the chin, the beast form fades away
Yes.
Whoa, nice.
Now it's Adam.
as Adam is left.
Oh,
Oh.
freaking wild shape.
Yeah.
It's a dark wild shape.
Yep.
Adam stands there. You see his hands crackle with arcane shadows.
He's still scared.
I do still have a bonus action, though. So you know what I think I'm gonna do? Because I at least took out part of this, and Peter seems to be doing fine. So I think I'm going to have my Equinite go 15 feet, like, to the left towards that center.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna swap places. Teleport.
Yeah.
And then I am gonna take the rest of my. Oh no, because it takes.
That would have
50
been
feet
your
to
yeah,
teleport.
yeah. That's what I was thinking of earlier. Meg, incredible turn, taking out the beast form.
You got this, right, Peter?
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
The Minotaurs are going to attack. Raya
Nah.
is one's attacking you, one's attacking Peter. One's getting out of the lava. No, it's not. You see, it sludges through the lava. Shit, it's the closest way. It's gonna make a quick save over that suggestion.
This is gonna be comical.
I'm invading! I'm invading! I'm invading! I'm invading! Doot 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 doot! My friends on the other side. The Minotaur's not getting out of the lava.
That's great.
That screwed me. It was gonna come attack you guys.
That's a brilliant.
Oh, thank goodness.
Dang it. Definitely hits though.
So
Raya,
fun.
I'm so mad.
crit on you, Peter.
Oh shit.
The Minotaur definitely crits on Peter, so...
God.
Everyone, stop getting hurt.
oh, wait. Excuse me, that's double. Peter.
Let's not, mayhaps.
Peter, you take 26 points of damage.
that's
wait.
Frankly, I'm
30,
surprised
30.
that we're all
I always gotta add
currently
it.
alive.
The Minotaur attacking you, Raya,
Yeah.
Oh,
We're all currently alive.
does 24 points of damage.
Okay, I'm still up, but ouchie.
All of you are looking very bloodied right now.
Yep.
In various forms of near death. With the exception of Louis! Yikes.
Louis.
Yeah.
I'm not
That makes Thumbelina.
No! Not again!
Great.
Leave!
Is she trying to kill me with her words?
No, she only has one of those, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Hopefully.
She only has...
No, why'd you say hopefully? No.
I'm just pulling up her sheet. I gotta pull it up.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry, this was a much bigger fight than I anticipated. Well, I didn't anticipate.
It looks pretty great to me.
She only has one.
Yes.
I, for some reason, was like, do they? No, she has
I
more
was
than one
so
spell, but only one slot.
Worried.
Thanks for taking 4 years off of my life.
You're welcome.
Right?
As she is
I
still
felt
going
my
to
foot
spell.
twist.
So
Where's the
Please.
She's
Right
in the
by
middle.
me and Flynn.
Dumbo,
Or not.
you
Dumbo, no.
please
No.
make me
Do not die on us.
a wisdom saving throw.
Is this against being charmed or frightened?
It is.
I have advantage from
Yes!
martial serenity.
Good.
Please.
That is an 18.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
because you did the math
18
wrong.
Hits. Exactly.
Yes.
You hear the dark. Kill them. Take them and
Oh my gosh, you
Kills
almost
you,
did
Mom.
Crown of Madness?
dominate.
Don't.
Oh.
And you
Thank goodness.
know.
No, yeah.
Yeah, remember what happened
Spell
last time.
fails. Thumbelina wasted the turn. Baphomet is now going to try and break.
Oh wait, is it his
Gonna
turn or
try
my
and
turn?
not get murdered.
It's his turn.
It's his
Yeah,
turn.
bitches.
Okay.
At the end of his turn, he takes 1d12. Yikes. Still sucks to be hit,
I gotta remove the bread.
if anyone was
I
curious.
remove my bread.
It's in the throat
And
of the dragon.
he-
I believe that right.
Is going to try and breaking this. Wisdom saving throw. He's got advantage, but hey, you can nat one again. I doubt it.
Yeah.
It's a nat 2. Even that's enough.
Yeah.
Oh, that was close though. Like, dang.
Just because curious, yeah, he succeeds. Baphomet shakes his head.
But you did a lot during
It's-
that time.
Yeah, yeah,
It
yeah.
At
saved
the
us.
end
I
of
brought
its
her
turn, though,
back.
that was
yeah, and a
his
couple of shadows
turn.
first, and you
That
gave
was
us
his
a
whole
turn
turn.
to
That
not
was
get
his whole
killed.
turn.
You gave us a turn of safety.
Thank
Great.
you.
As
So
that
much.
was his turn, the dragon takes to the sky.
Ah!
has wings.
I
Um,
forgot.
It looks around.
Oh no.
Just flee. Just go. Just leave.
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 Agree.
It's
Fly, you fool!
it is very aggro right now.
Ah,
Wait,
come
wait.
on.
No, on a religion check. We say we always have free checks, right?
On your
turn.
turn.
On your turn. Yeah, it's
My
not,
turn's
not your turn.
pretty
Oh, it's not
It's
coming
the
from
dragon's
me,
turn.
baby.
That's not good.
The dragon's
I
coming
can take
over
another hit.
Oh.
It's
to
not going
Flynn
Rapunzel
and
can't.
Rapunzel on the ground.
What?
It is going to
Oh, I'm dying.
attack Flynn once, Rapunzel twice.
Oh, yikes. Rapunzel might die.
No.
No. Just
No.
don't. Just don't.
No.
Bite.
Please.
Hits.
Whatever.
Flynn.
You're... Dang it, Flynn.
Deals damage. Rapunzel, you have that AC of 21.
Please miss.
The first is a critical hit.
Y'all need a grave cleric so bad.
The second is a miss.
used to be a great cleric.
They're so good, aren't they?
That was not
It is
good,
going to
but she
deal-
was a grave cleric.
4d6. This could down you.
Mm-hmm.
As plus that 8, you need this thing to roll below a 9 on 4d6. It's not impossible.
It's gonna work.
No, it's not.
It's
can I
gonna
see
work.
that?
You're gonna be fine.
No way.
That is 8. As I rolled
Yo!
a 1, a 5. It deals 16 points of damage.
Guys.
The dice are telling the story, Rapunzel, you are up. As Flynn takes his damage, you take this damage. The dragon is over you.
Oh my gosh,
Baphomet
guys, I'm gonna have to
turns.
do Equalizer again tonight.
You attacks you completely. As Baphomet is taking a legendary action,
Ah.
it rips into you, Raya.
Hey, can I tap that because I'm a monkey?
Yes, you can.
Oh my gosh.
Woo-hoo.
That is going to be half, so you only take 10 points of damage, Raya. That was that legendary on him.
You guys.
Louis, it is your turn. You are full health, running around.
Oh my god.
I have a random
Okay.
question.
Ah.
Should I have been making saves for the dragon fear on my previous turns?
Yeah,
I haven't
No,
been
no,
making any
no.
saves for that.
Please do.
Dragon.
I'm so sorry. It wouldn't have affected you. You have yet to move closer
Right,
willingly.
but on any of my turns, yeah.
any of
Because
your
I was
turns.
going to that one time, remember? And I
What?
did.
You would have
Lance him.
2 currently.
Well, I could lance him or I could go heal people. I don't know what.
It's a tough call. It's like, do I try to
also,
take down the big guy
I can only go and I can't do it in the same motion. Like I'd have to do and then wait a whole other round. You'll probably be dead, so I should just lance him.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Psychic crush.
Ice him.
If you can kill him, please kill him.
12d6. He has to make an intelligence saving throw. You've burned so much shit on him.
Also, this is an 8 spell slot right now. I don't know if that means.
Oh,
That's all I can use it as.
So
Oh.
you are upcasting this.
Godspeed.
What does it do? What does it do at higher levels?
I don't know.
Oh, nothing. Unfortunately, Psychic Crush is already a really big spell.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just
12d6
letting
is
you
already.
know. Okay.
So he has to make a intelligence save.
Ooh, he's bad at intelligence.
Both fail.
The 17 fails?
Yeah, it's Dragon Fear. It's intense.
No.
So he's got
4d6 for you.
I liked my greens.
Those are cool,
You
but
can
I
roll
like this.
on a 15. He's already. Wait, your DC is 16.
Look at that, that's pathetic.
What?
Save DC is 16.
15.
So what?
15. He already succeeds. He'll take half this.
Still.
He can't burn any resistance. Like he is just trying to naturally not get
roll
spelled.
Okay. What do you mean?
Yep. So he's only taking half the damage, but still roll it all.
Yeah. Okay. You ready for me to roll?
Yeah.
Okay. 12.
12 for the first.
7.
19.
16.
That is going to be 35.
5 by 2 is 7.
It will half to 19. No, 18.
Is he dead yet?
He is looking really bloodied.
Uh,
As boom, boom. Legendary action again. He's attacking you, Raya.
Okay, just.
Half.
Monk!
You can only have it once with that reaction.
Wait, you're doing what?
You can only have
Evasion.
it once.
Are you doing uncanny?
Evasion
Yeah,
only
evasion
works on,
on
dex saves.
Yeah, you
Uncanny
can't
dodge
do
is
it.
a rogue feature.
Right, so you can't actually do that. I'm so sorry.
The first attack last time wouldn't have downed you. I will tell you right now, Raya, you are down. You take another 18 points of damage
Ouch.
as you drop, and Baphomet is laughing over you.
Oh, he's such a jerk.
Louis, that was your turn. Full on in.
Down.
And I can't do anything else right now.
You could
Good
give
move.
a bardic to Herc if you wanted to.
Bardic to her!
Yeah, give it to her.
Hercules.
I don't know
This
how he
now
really needs
makes-
it,
Bless my soul. I want you on a roll.
Top of the initiative.
I'm not a monster on your tongue.
Alrighty.
Rare actions.
Peter? Oh no!
Can he do anything right now? That's the question. Peter,
Yep.
roiling lava has just appeared
Gosh.
below your feet.
Oh my gosh. Just did. Leave everyone else there today. Oh no, but they're civilians.
There's a Minotaur and the elephants right now. At the top of the order, too, you guys see. Yeah, they would have made it anyway. Tigers are all jumping out
Leave me free. As I. But I'm down.
of this ring.
The Minotaur gone.
Top of the order, that also makes elephants are going to charge past. The elephants take a lot of damage trying to leave the fire.
Your mom!
She hasn't moved yet.
Two of these elephants,
She's
as they
like,
tumble out of fire towards you,
Mom
Dumbo,
joke, but it
Little
was
bit.
just.
you watch
It
they
sounded like a your mom
collapse.
joke, but I know he was worried about what was wrong. Your mom!
Dumbo, you see your mom
Your
Run.
mom.
doesn't beat the fire. These two elephants collapse. They are not down, or they are down, but they are not dead. This is just the damage and smoke and fire and lava. Everything just affected them. Peter, what do you do?
I'm starting off. Lay on hands, all 60 points.
Dang! Ooh. Oh,
Good
I
heal.
should heal myself.
As you all sit there, wait, heal.
Oh, I've
And
seen
then
the wind.
I'm just gonna spur Scott like crazy to get him to jump over the flames.
Okay, Scott's gonna make this check. You can roll it.
Okay.
It's going to be a dex. You have a +4.
Okay. 22.
Nice.
Easily.
Thank goodness.
Land outside, no damage. The
And then-
Minotaur is going to try to swipe you as you go.
Okay.
Scott takes the damage.
Scott.
Scott's looking very hurt. As
Scott, my
it
boy.
protects you as you jump. You are outside the circle though.
Okay. Then I'm going to use the rest of the movement to get to the next ring of the fire.
So,
Like, I'm going to try and go around and get Scott.
20, 25, 33, 40. You can make it there. Up
Okay.
to the next ring.
Where Scott bucks you
Why would
He's not going
to
to.
get you into the ring.
launch you over
Oh,
the
like
fire?
deliberately?
Yeah, deliberately.
Could I do that?
Would that be like an acrobatics check for
Like-
you to land?
like
right?
the
Another one
and
to
jump.
jump. Yeah. Your acrobatics. Jumping off Scott into the ring.
I love it.
On your
18.
Oh.
Boom, boom, boom! 3-point hero landing in the ring.
And
Nice
I'm going to
job,
use the rest of my
Eleanor.
movement towards Baphomet.
That's the rest of your movement because it would have been like about half to do the
Yep.
full jump.
Wait,
In-
wait, let me see.
Credible.
Do you have the? No, that's a barbarian. Never mind.
But he ranged an X.
I'm checking something with Cavalier. Mounting or dismounting only costs me 5 feet of movement.
Does this count?
Yep.
10 more feet. There you go.
Nice.
How far away is Baphomet from me?
He is about 5, 10, 15, 20 feet.
Okay. And then, you know what? Level 3 armor of Agathis.
Nice.
Like it.
What does that do?
Chills and wrought iron grow off your armor. Let me remember how much that gives you. That's
15.
At third level, it's 15.
yeah.
Oh. Wow.
AC is now 13 plus your dex. 18. Or 15, excuse me.
And that'll be me.
Should I do it? Just heal something?
So here we go. No, don't.
Eat something yum.
Gotta love.
So,
Are you poisoning yourself?
No.
here's
I
what
just know
happened.
that it
Sorry.
tastes like the craft section of
Peter did
Michael's.
this. It is Adam's turn.
Ah.
That's
Is
So
he
glad
gonna
I
go for my Echo Knight?
Sam.
Is he dumb?
So glad I multi-classed in Cavalier.
Cavalier's good for born to ride, born to saddle.
Adam is not dumb.
Dang it.
Yeah, I mean.
Contrary to
he made
popular
bells,
belief.
Well, but it's not really Adam. It's a shade thing. I don't know how smart these shades are.
Right?
I need you to make me a charisma
Oh, no.
saving throw.
Did he cast a spell?
Yes, he did.
So I get a reaction, but I'll make
You
the
do.
save first.
Save first.
So charisma saving throw?
Mhm.
22.
Adam almost banished you to the astral sea.
Oh.
So I get to whack him now.
Full. He was going to full plane shift send you there.
Shifty, yikes.
Well, good job.
Now I get to whack him with my
no.
sword.
Go for it.
That's a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
I'm so glad that he has a 4 AC.
He has a very poor AC. I mean,
Yeah, he
it's
does.
better with some of the armor he's gotten, but like,
Yeah.
17.
I'll do my quick maths. Adam is not down, but is badly bloodied. The smoke and form is barely holding together. I'm not mean, and that's all I can do. Raya.
Yeah.
Come give me a death saving throw.
No.
Only us.
Are you not gonna let us know what death saving throw results are anymore?
Is that a guess or? That's a.
So
10 and
Right.
above
Yeah.
is a save. 10 and above is a save.
Correct.
10 above is a
Oh, never
save.
mind.
20 is up to
Scared-
1 hit point.
So-
in the base rules.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We know what was rolled.
So we know what was rolled.
Okay. There you go.
So 10 and 1 is 2 fails.
Yep, and
You've
a
got
20
that.
is 2 saves, right?
No, 20 is up at 1 hit.
I see.
Rapunzel,
Yeah.
you were at 1 hit point. There's a dragon above you.
Yes, indeed, there is. It's lovely. I don't like it. I'm so sorry. Where's Thumbelina?
Thumbelina is flying high above you, 60
Cannot
feet.
reach.
I have a couple ideas that might be able to help you guys, but you have to survive that long.
Current objective: survive.
I've got 70 feet of hair. That is invulnerable as far as I can tell.
Strangle that dragon.
I'm thinking about it.
The dragon is currently not breathing still.
The thing is, I might be able to
just
snap
help
its
it
neck.
along. With the hair. Snippity snap.
Because
Would
Flynn
that
is
be
right
strength
after
based
me,
though?
That's
and
strength
he
based.
can help.
That's a strength based thing. I'll tell you, this dragon's
Or-
taking no damage yet besides that choking.
That's all I
It's-
could do with frightened.
Perfectly healthy.
What?
Dragon fear.
I am wondering is because this hair cannot break.
Are you gonna make a noose with your hair?
I really want to.
It's already suffocating.
But then
Nothing
if I,
really would happen with a noose. That's a
no,
freak.
because
Accidentally.
nooses, a hanging, a proper hanging is
Oh,
meant
because
to
it's
break a
supposed
neck.
to break your neck.
Yep.
It is.
You have no
the knot.
strength, and this dragon is
It
not
weighs more than
restrained
you.
to have the noose property. That would be the dragon isn't moving, is then dropped and have a break.
Like, where are you going to drop it?
It's
Let
where
it
you're gonna
fly.
drop it. Everything.
normally
Any.
when
That's what I'm saying. Any
it's on
effects
the
from a
ground.
noose is
From
already
a very
an
sad
effect.
place of knowing about these facts, the neck does not snap without gravity.
Yeah. So
I can't choke it any
Can
better.
you
you are at
disengage and run away?
1 hit point 2.
I know, but I can't. I don't want to leave Flynn, honestly, like that.
On
But
a
you
side
both
note,
have a turn state where
Chad,
disengage
I
and
know.
run
Whoever's
away.
watching,
Can't
there
we
is
do
help
that?
out there. There are suicide prevention hotlines.
Yes.
Just
This
'cause
isn't suicide. This is murder.
we
We're
mentioned
murdering a
the
dragon.
noose.
We mentioned it.
And
in
that
I
is
see.
very
I'm
triggering.
sorry.
I
I'm
guess.
so
You're
sorry.
good.
It's okay.
You're good.
Didn't mean to.
No, I
okay.
caught myself too. I'm the one who said it. So.
I am going to
Kiss your
and this is the wrong time.
Say goodbye.
No,
No sticky.
I don't like goodbyes. Okay, and I'm going to try and get Flynn to come with me. Just like, okay, it's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go.
Disengage.
And I'm gonna.
He can make a choice on his turn.
I know, but I'm gonna be running towards Meg.
– 45, 50. Yeah, you make it. Cool.
Oh, Flynn, don't you dare take down a dragon by yourself. I'm gonna be so.
He's not stupid, right? No,
he's
I
not
heard,
stupid.
I heard it as I said it. I heard it as I said it.
Flynn
Oh,
comes
no.
around. Meg, he's gonna flank Adam with you.
Oh, nice.
Hercules.
For the
Yes!
I could have healed myself several turns ago, but that was the turn that I decided to instead break the charm on Hercules.
Which
Because that
Thank
is
you.
an action.
Thank you.
So I chose to die.
Raya,
Yeah.
you are.
Chilling.
He's going to center on himself because he's immune to lightning. Hercules is calling down some godly thunder
Do it.
on Baphomet.
That's
Wait.
right.
Please!
Finish him!
Finish. Fatality.
Hit.
Does it hit me? Perchance.
No, that's why he's centering on himself.
Oh.
Baphomet takes a healthy amount of damage
Good.
as Hercules slams the lightning down.
And dies?
Pegasus takes a little bit, but resistance again with Hercules being nearby. Dumbo.
How's Baphomet looking?
Baphomet's looking so bloody.
Okay.
Is my mother within 120 feet of me?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. perfect 120.
Oh.
Down, breathing heavily, bleeding out profusely, looks through the fire and sees his mother. He pulls open his vest, and a mouse wearing some nice fancy clothing just crawls up onto his shoulder.
Is that like your balance?
Well, hey, Dumbo. Good to be back.
That's
It's been
adorable.
too long.
It's very strange being ethereal and real now. But I guess it was always. Oh!
As I use my bonus action to dash, now having a movement speed of 60 feet with my steed.
That's
Your
amazing.
steed.
Yay! And you still have an action.
I get there and
You get
I
your mom.
lay on hands for 5 hit points.
Trunk laid across yours. My baby.
Oh, my heart.
I knew you'd find us.
Oh.
As your mother's still looking bad, but now up.
Yep. And that is my turn.
That's your turn. Meg, you're in front of Adam.
Okay.
Flynn is flanking.
I know
Bump
I
on the head.
cannot move towards this dragon, but can I cast a spell that might hit the dragon in its range?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a way that I can center Circle of Death that would get the dragon and Thumbelina and maybe even that Minotaur without any innocent lives?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna cast Circle of Death on them.
Good lord.
I'm so glad we were.
I'm here for Circle
Good
of Death.
Warlock! Okay. Yeah, good Warlock! I'm on your side! Let me
Yay!
just double check how many dice I
Con
get.
saves
Now
from the
suck
dragon.
life out of them.
Ooh, that wasn't great. Dragon.
My DC is 19.
Dragon succeeds.
Dang it.
Even it's got good buffs.
It is a dragon.
Thumbelina fails. Minotaur fails.
Nice.
Yay, we got rid of Thumbelina! You are a dope person, Meg!
Maybe.
Okay. And the Minotaur fails too?
Yes.
And the dragon takes half damage?
Yes.
Okay, so I need 6 more d6 than I have.
Done.
I get 8 total.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Good, he almost ready.
Yeah.
He was. He knows his
I'm
life.
ready with dice. I'm ready with all of you if you need it.
You don't want to roll into your tray.
I had the other dice there, and it's
Fair.
easier for organization
Yeah.
this way. 28 damage. Necrotic.
Thumbelina looks on the verge of death.
Dang it, she probably got 30 hit points total.
28. The Minotaur
Eleanor?
takes 28. Looks bad, but not down. The dragon takes half that to 14. Doesn't look phased.
And bonus action, heal Rapunzel. Let me figure out how many d6s I'm going to use.
You good, Eleanor?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
You're really low. I'll use 46s on you.
Thank you. 1 hit point isn't very comfy.
11. Right, 7 plus 4 is 11. Okay, you get 11 hit points back.
Yeah,
so you're
I'm at
at
12. Oh, that's a magical number. He was at 12 and then he got back down to 1.
So you
Never
are
mind,
healed for
maybe-
12, Rapunzel.
I'm at 12.
You're
because
at 12.
I had 1 and she gave me 11.
Okay.
If you want to give me an extra as a baker's dozen, I'd appreciate it.
This Minotaur
13's a great number.
jumps out. You guys see this Minotaur falls to the lions as these lions rip apart its body.
Nice.
It technically happened at the beginning of the turn, but it was not like we resolved it then because it was easier. That Minotaur is going to
I really don't want the lions to jump out because they get on fire.
doesn't make it.
I was so worried about Scott for a sec.
Doesn't make it. Closes though in with people. That makes
Oh, babe, is my Echo Knight taking damage from that lava? She's gone. She
No.
only has 1 hit. She's not? Interesting.
It's illusory.
Yeah, so I guess interesting.
It's always
Oh,
real
are
as
you
we
kidding
believe
me?
it to be.
Are you freaking kidding me?
It's gonna be more of that crap.
Because we're in a layer, it's if you believe it to be.
But now we all know.
now you know. I
It
mean
doesn't
that
matter
Echo
like
Knight
anything
dies
else.
to a puff of wind and it's
Yeah,
up.
so like, why is she still standing? So now we know.
Now you know.
This is a layer.
Guys, the
The
fire's
more
fake.
you know.
Okay.
I
Thumbelina's turn.
Oh no.
Oh, it's okay.
What if we believe Thumbelina's dead?
Okay.
All in favor of believing Thumbelina and Baphomet?
I don't believe in fairies.
I don't believe.
I don't believe in fairies!
I don't.
I don't
Lord,
believe shadow
she's from
fairies.
Neverland. It's the Lord.
I don't believe in
It's
shadow
the Lord.
fairies.
I don't believe in fairies.
Hey guys, this could-
I'm about to do
Hates us.
the shittiest little DM thing.
Oh, no.
God.
It's a box of doom. No one knows what it means but me.
Oh wait, guys. I'm a fae. Can we not?
No.
Guys!
But you're not from
You're not a
Neverland.
fairy from
I
Neverland.
said shadow fairy. I said shadow fairy.
Guys, I
Thumbelina does nothing. Simply exists for a moment.
For a moment?
Do you see why I said
Just
shadow
Actually, guys,
fairies?
if you
Wait,
kill real Thumbelina.
I was about to say, are we gonna kill the real
Yep.
Thumbelina? Sorry, Anna.
Hey,
Baphomet turns
forgive
to
us, please.
Hercules. Hits.
I put my hand out. I'm like, that is not the couch.
Baphomet.
We're all No, I see what he did because we are all idiots. She's not a real fairy. I bet a real fairy did that.
That was
And you
so
rolled to see who it is if it's anyone
We
else.
killed Tinkerbell and Thumbelina. We killed one of them.
Or like someone else. He's got plenty of NPCs.
Hey,
I mean,
oh, no,
Dumbo
I
didn't
passed
say
out.
anything, so.
I was passed out, so I couldn't say anything.
Oh, no.
Hercules takes more damage.
I only said
Still
shadow
looking
fairies.
great. Still looking great. It's helpful to have
Still,
Hercules
I
in the
could kill
fight.
a random innocent
Now I've got those legendaries back. Copper Dragon's turn.
What shadow fairies? Other than this Thumbelina.
It's gonna make a check. It can go for the big group,
It's not fairies.
but there's a Minotaur. It could go for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peter.
Oh, come on.
Ouchie.
Dragon turns,
gosh.
flies over, lands in front of you.
You're up.
Miss.
Hit.
Damn it.
Hit.
Damn it.
Miss.
Well, you could survive. I did.
I used all my lay on hands points. as
Oh,
well.
I didn't make my save for the dragon at the end of my
So I'm
turn.
at like
Yes.
90.
Peter,
Yeah, but I'm close enough.
you take a total of 42 points of damage. You're down to 47 as this dragon rips into you.
Boy.
Louis, that is your turn.
I felt that from across the room.
19 hits exactly.
Finally, thank you.
How much damage did I take, you said?
42. You're at 47.
Relevant
Okay.
psychic lance.
On
On Beelzebub, whatever his
I didn't know.
Baphomet, yes.
Beelzebub?
He's got terrible intelligence.
Bees.
Has to get a 15.
I've seen it before. This and just repeat, but
Who's fighting with swords right now?
I think everyone.
There's
No.
swords in the music, so I'm just like,
I barely
Relevant
saw
psychic
at
lance.
all.
I can grab the sword.
He succeeds.
so he takes half damage.
Half damage, so 76.
Dagger.
76.
Hello there, August.
Let me get all my little dices out.
Give it.
I'm a
Give
dragon.
it. Give it.
Ah! Hey, wait, no, I'm a dragon.
Not
Goodness.
this
Ah.
character, you're not.
That was like right at my
I'm
studio
still
audience
young.
right there.
He's not really
I
gone.
really want him back.
of this world.
We like your other character better, apparently.
Louis, you've done very well this fight.
16. Thank you. Plus.
Plus, it is truly a miracle that you're not damaged. Like, what the
What's
heck?
half of 19? 10 and a half.
He's a beloved
That's
Disney character.
9.
Honestly, he can't
So
get
nine.
hurt.
9, rounding up, yeah.
Wait, rounding up would be 10?
Oh, rounding up would be 10, yes, so 10.
Lily.
Baphomet takes 10 damage,
You're
is
very
still
orange.
up.
Wow.
Barely looking really gross.
Somebody finish him!
That's the beginning
kind
of
of
the
messed
layer.
Wow, these rounds are going by fast now.
This
Yeah. Because we took out so many
disappears.
people
Well,
from
because
the
nothing's
initiative.
binding us. It's just him. Well, except for that dragon.
Yeah. You watch Thumbelina and Adam both look completely healthy again.
What just
Oh,
happened?
come on.
Layer action. You just healed him.
How?
Yes.
Layer action.
Did he heal himself?
No,
Okay, good.
can't technically heal himself,
Okay, good.
but heals his remaining shadows. Peter, that's your turn. The dragon is right in you.
Remaining shadows.
How far away am I from Baphomet? Wait.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Hey, Eleanor, do you
Was it
want to come over
melee
here?
attack the dragon did to me?
Yes.
He needs to take 15 points of damage.
Here.
Who
Will you
does?
hold this for a second?
dragon.
Make sure the mimic couch
Yes,
doesn't
ma'am.
I
need it.
don't like
I'm
that,
gonna move your sword.
That's fine.
but I'll do it. 15 points of damage to the dragon.
Okay. I'm gonna move full speed at Baphomet.
Dragon's gonna swipe at you.
Fair enough.
With that claw, he does have a pretty good hits. Is gonna deal 14 points of damage.
Okay.
Where you at?
I'm at 33. Alright.
You close with Baphomet.
I'm gonna attack with my sword.
Go for it. Smiting.
Level 3 Divine Smite.
Go for it.
No blocking right now, please no.
That is
Alright, thank you much.
12.
12 to hit.
But technically, you don't have to expend the smite if you don't hit.
It's true.
Here's what I'm gonna give.
Oh, are they flanked though?
No, you guys have backup.
Yeah, I was wondering if we were ever gonna see
Take a luck point.
Merida and
There we go.
Woo!
Okay.
This is part of your retreat, though, as Merida and Andrew have closed in by this round. So I was just thinking, would they start doing stuff? Yeah.
16.
16 doesn't hit.
Second attack.
Okay.
With the same Divine Smite.
Got this.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Misses.
What?
It's a dragon.
No,
Oh, it's
Baphomet.
Baphomet.
Oh, Baphomet.
Damn
I was
it.
like, the dragon's usually out.
You go in, Baphomet turns easily. He's looking bad, but doof, doof,
I don't.
catches with his giant heart-shaped glaive. Just poof.
Gosh dang it.
No. He's gonna attack you, legendary.
It's not only a pizza maker. It's a product.
He hits. That's going to deal you. Yikes. 26 points of damage.
Ah! I eat you, man.
Your unicorn jumps, makes it,
How many points of damage? 26?
closes. Your unicorn's right next to you.
7.
You're at 7 hit points. That is Adam's turn.
Damn it. Oh, I should
Adam is going to.
Yeah.
Next time.
Next time, yeah.
If I'm a-
Meg! Make me another charisma saving throw.
I'm going to just carefully separate you. No worries.
Ooh,
No.
I rolled badly. That's gonna be a 15.
I'm sorry, I have what now?
1 point?
I'm sorry. I have.
Sure. Yeah, Merida's here, or at least close enough that she could hear
I
this.
can still roll terribly,
Nice.
but
Why do they-
it's a chance.
Yes, I'll let you luck point it.
That's not that much better. It's a 17.
And I haven't been using warning
17 should hit his DC. Let me just quickly check. Because Adam has a plus 3. You beat it on 17.
Excellent.
Ow.
Whew, that was lucky. Oh, and reaction, I get to attack him. Because
Yeah.
he has to spell.
Yes, he did.
Honestly, one of my favorite.
16 to hit.
16 hits exactly.
My emotions plus love. That just was really hilarious.
Raya, you're on deck for a death saving throw.
Do you want to roll one of my dice?
14 damage.
14
I
damage.
can go
Okay.
with them. Other than.
Okay.
Still sharp.
Okay. Raya, it is your turn.
Yep.
I need a death saving throw.
Yep. Do I have the box of doom?
Yes.
How many-
No one else can see.
I'll
Saving
grab it.
throws for the
I won't
split.
look.
Will this be
I'm
your
just-
last one? Or how many?
You don't know.
You guys
How many
don't
is she
know.
rolled?
She's rolled 1.
I'm
So
not
Okay,
far.
so
rolling.
only her
I promise.
second.
Uh-oh.
Text it to me.
That wasn't a roll.
Oh, that wasn't a roll? Okay. Roll? I'm not looking.
The
Don't tell
worst
us.
tides of chaos.
Can't tides chaos a death saving
Nope.
throw.
Yes, I can.
No. That's
It's literally in it. It says I can.
no.
Let's check just to make sure.
For sorcerer, yes.
Tides of chaos 5e. Manipulate. On a saving throw.
That counts. That's saving throws then.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I don't know
Suck
if it does because it doesn't for a lot. That's the thing is it says for deaths for saving throws. I'm trying to see though.
Well, if it does help, Paladin's Aura Protection does affect death saves.
Mm.
You have your aura protection.
Yes, I do from the shield.
Then why
Ah.
thank
Oh,
you.
so she gets like what, +10 or something crazy,
I
right?
only get +3 with mine.
Oh, okay.
It's equal to your charisma modifier.
I see.
So, what are you rolling on Tags of Chaos?
Doesn't count.
Okay, but you do get to add a +3.
Well, he's
No,
checking
that's
his
not me.
modifier.
It's
Oh.
It's Peter's
Peter's.
modifier.
Oh, it's Peter's. What's
which
your?
is potentially higher.
What's yours? And remember, don't tell us what the result is yet.
Peter, yours is 8 plus 3, I think.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah.
Text me.
Yay.
Okay.
Every die. Okay.
That is
Nope.
Raya's death save.
I got it.
Rapunzel, that is your turn.
All right, give me a second.
Goodness.
Sorry, I'm
So
just so
much.
far away I can't heal you.
Okay.
This is a rough.
Okay, I am next to Adam on the Minotaur. How big is the Minotaur?
Big. It's a large
So-
creature. You've got 10 seconds left.
Is my hair still tied to the tightrope?
Yes.
Okay, then that's not gonna work. Okay, I am going to punch Adam
Go
5
for it.
times.
You're going to roll and then tell me the damage.
That
We'll go
is-
one at a time.
Okay, so that is a 3 plus 11. That is a 14.
Misses.
Okay. That is a 16.
Hits. Roll damage.
All right, he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Succeeds.
That's 11 points of damage.
On 11 points, he is down.
Okay,
Nice.
then
You-
I'm going to
Dead.
go use. Okay, that was a 18. I'm going to go use my other 3 hits on the Minotaur. First one is a 29.
29 hits.
And he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Nat once fails.
Okay, he's blind.
Blind.
Okay,
Nice.
so this is a 13 and a 16. So that is a 27.
Hits.
And the last one is also a 29.
Hits. All 3 hit. Roll
Okay.
the damage.
Alright. I meant to do that. Yep, I'm good.
Hey, Louie, you want to heal me a little bit?
Maybe 15.
You want to heal me a little bit?
I'm teasing.
That is 25 points of
I'm worried
damage.
for everybody.
25 points of
Physics for
damage.
Wade. How is she doing?
So he is blinded, meaning that
You-
everyone has
I'm the only one
advantage.
that
Boom!
knows now.
Boom!
The only issue is I have to touch
Falls
you.
to the ground, dead.
Say,
That was a
only-
lot
only
faster than
word.
I
If I
expected.
touch you, this is what happens.
You take out Adam, you take out the Minotaur in 1 turn.
Cool.
Oh, I don't have
I
spell slots.
am now. Where is
I'm
Raya?
sorry, I was trying to.
Raya, all the way in the
Bardic
first ring.
Inspiration.
Okay,
I am
yep.
going to book it to Raya, and now I know fire isn't real.
25, 40, 45, 50, 55,
Okay.
60, 65 gets you there.
Can you tell that to the
I'm
ladies,
gonna
please?
stop a little bit sooner then, so I'm not right next to the dragon.
Sweet. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Can you tell the lions the fire isn't real? Because I don't want to do that.
The
Flynn-
fire isn't real. Anyone?
Flynn's gonna start making medicine checks on these elephants.
Cool.
Does pretty well.
Good job, Flynn.
Hercules is attacking. Hits. Don't know why I roll honestly sometimes.
Oh,
Well,
I
I know,
should've-
because if it's yeah.
My hair is tied.
He can do. Yikes. Baphomet looks on death's door.
Actually, that's
As Hercules takes his full sword, plunges it deep in, rips it out. Baphomet looks about to tumble. Dumbo, that's your turn.
If I stop believing the title,
Your mom
does it
is
stop
up.
existing?
The other elephant that is here is down. The other 2 elephants are down, but you see Flynn is immediately helping, bandaging, and doing stuff.
Good job.
Okay. I'll use my action land hands 5 hit points on this other elephant.
Dumbo,
Run!
Oh, they're gonna get ready to run. Yes.
Perfect. And then I would like to nod to my dear mousy friend and real quick, let me subtract the hit points out of my land hands.
Yes.
I couldn't find that. I'm in the wrong character sheet. That's why I couldn't find it. I'm like, something's off. Yeah, this is all red.
Something's fishy.
No, that's
here.
not right. Okay. So, and then I'm going to jump up, fly 60 feet, bonus action dash, and be above, as close as I can get to the bottom.
60.
And 60 more feet.
20, 30, 35, 40, 45.
At least 40 feet up, if I can.
You are 40 feet up here.
Okay, perfect.
How's
Going
the
at the-
dragon not dead from suffocation?
Fun fact.
It hasn't been that many rounds actually.
Each Constitution point above is equal to how many minutes you can live.
Yep. So
he's got a moment.
Yeah.
He's a dragon. Dumbo, good turn. Meg, that's you.
I'm going to take 30 feet of movement in the direction of the dragon.
30, 35, 30.
Just
Yep.
30. And then my Econite will move 30 feet after me to try and stay within range
5,
to not...
10. Your Econite touches this fire, dies.
Okay.
Oh, the fire is real.
That
the
fire
lava
is real.
wasn't.
Lava wasn't.
Okay, cool.
And then I am going to blow my horn.
Oh,
Okay, barbarians.
It's 2d4 plus 2, right?
Barbarians.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, did the tightrope stop existing if I stopped believing in it?
No, those are
I rolled a 6, so that's going to be 8.
8 barbarians.
And then I get to put them within 60 feet of me, right?
Oh.
Yes.
Can I get them on the far side of the dragon, like between the dragon and everyone else in the circle? Or is that too far?
Let me check real quick.
Well,
As these barbarians appear, 60 feet, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yes,
Good for you.
they can appear.
Excellent.
That's really important.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I will put 7 of them there and have the last one down by that last surviving minotaur. Thank you. And then, bonus action. Who's close to me? Is it Rapunzel? I'll heal Rapunzel. Wait, is Raya within? No, she's too far away. I'll heal Rapunzel.
Cool.
Right? Because she's still super low, isn't she?
Yes, you're Rapunzel. This dude,
I was asking.
Minotaur, attacks the barbarian that just appeared. 16 damage.
You get 13 more hit points.
thank you.
As
I'm at
these
25.
berserkers show
Yes.
up after Meg's turn, they actually go before the Minotaur. Hold on. They're all hitting the dragon.
Excellent.
So that's going to be that times 7 is... Dragon now looks hurt as all of these all appear. Ah! Boom! As of one accord, they all drive their axes in. This dude misses the Minotaur. The Minotaur hits him. The Berserker's looking bad.
Yes! Dragon gets blood!
Berserker. Blood.
Just
How much
fully
did you
egging
heal
them on.
Rapunzel?
I got 13 more hit points.
13 more hit points. Rapunzel, you're at 25.
Yay.
It is Thumbelina's turn.
I might be able to take one.
Oh
hit
wait,
from
Box of Doom.
Wait, what?
Good.
What's being Box of Doomed?
When
I
we
don't know.
said that we don't believe in fairies.
Thumbelina
Oh no.
turns and looks at you, Meg. Winks, disappears.
Oh no.
Yikes! Well, it's not my turn.
Wrong music, right?
Because after Thumbelina's turn, Baphomet is going to try to do stuff. Well, I want to keep... No, okay. It was a natural 20, if anyone's concerned. Very low chance, but...
Thumbelina
Hey.
has greater invisibility.
Oh shit, she does.
Yep.
Alright. Baphomet's attacking Peter.
Of course he is.
Better than the dead body.
Peter, you are down.
Damn it.
I'm trying to get to you. I'm working so
He
hard.
turns for his second attack, attacks Hercules. Hits.
What are you doing?
Herc halves that. Damn it. So
That's
it's only
it.
16.
No.
As Baphomet takes that, the dragon is going to go. Dragon takes his turn.
I'm taking your knife.
It's not even sure.
No.
Shoot.
It was like,
This berserker dies. This berserker dies. As bite and claw, boom, boom, they are dead. Those damage is gonna rock them. Louis, that's you.
It's me! I'm sorry, I'm really sick and I'm sorry.
You're good. Just kill
Go ahead.
Baphomet.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do
Like, just
another
die.
psychic lance, Growlithins.
Is this another intelligence save?
Yes.
I love it.
That's the first one's a nat 1.
So I get a do?
I need 11 or below to not die. or
Box of
fail.
Doom.
Box of Doom.
Doom.
Box of Doom.
Die. This would be so cool.
Die.
Go ahead and roll your damage. I'm not going to tell you what I rolled, but
Because you get to do half even if.
that psychic glance is going to deal.
You don't know what I rolled. I could just be dead.
I know. I'm really hoping you're not.
It adds to the flavor.
Yeah, the 76.
Spice.
I think this is actually the last one you can do too.
Yeah,
with your-
because they have 2 more
Take it
fact
back.
slots.
You do, yes, you could upcast it, and this one deals more damage.
Yes.
You don't get to do
Oh,
it
man.
once. Love you. Stay alive.
6. 14.
14 damage.
Yes. You did it.
Baphomet is barely up.
Oh.
You drive.
Slap him in my sid.
Baphomet turns,
Uh-oh.
sees you, Louis.
Come at me.
Die. He is using all of his legendaries right now.
He can do them one
Is he
after
gonna
the
power
other.
word
It,
kill?
what he's doing costs a lot.
Oh.
I need
What do you need?
Peter. You auto fail because you're down.
Oh yikes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
As he is going through, that's going to. Okay.
Did I fail?
Yes. You both take 1 failed death save.
Holy
As
that
the
mean?
damage, as he
You have
is.
3 death saves to make. Once you get
The
3
whole game?
successes. No, every time you die.
Every time
So-
you drop.
Once you drop to 0, you have 3 death saving throws.
Baphomet
If you
is
get 3
charging
that are a
through
success,
the
you're
fire.
back up at 1 hit.
He is taking the
If
fire
you are
damage.
full dead.
And that one's count as 2.
Nat 1's count as 2.
That 20s do count as 2 as well, though.
No, not
Another
20's
count.
count as up at 1 hit
Yeah,
point.
right.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Ow.
So am I down right now?
16,
No,
Maybe.
it's
36.
Peter and Ryan have failed because they're getting hit by stuff and they are down.
So Ryan might
Somebody
be full dead.
finish him!
You'll never know.
I
Well,
also
yeah, we
have,
will soon.
I also
actually.
have 10 left over.
No,
10,
he
the
always.
10 extra.
Oh yeah. And
So
he
whatever my
Louis.
hit points are plus the 10. I had the 10 temporary.
Well, did you make the saving throw?
No. What am I supposed to roll?
August, it was a Constitution saving
Constitution saving throw.
throw. Right? Okay, roll. Add your con saving throw. Now go back.
Constitution.
Holy
saving throw,
cow.
14.
Louis, you are tanky. 14 fails, so that's going to be 90 plus.
Holy cow, good in my favor, bad in my favor.
You're a tank, meaning you have 11
Oh,
hit points.
yes,
meaning
I
you
do
might
have
survive.
that. Yes.
Louis,
That's why I
combined
said
with
favor.
then the stomp damage, you are knocked prone and take 103 points
You're
of
still
damage
Where are you at?
at
She's taking, this is
45.
the first damage she's taken.
You got
She
so
has like
much
more than
health.
that, right?
Yeah.
So,
It's insane.
Louis, you are knocked back 5 feet and are prone on the ground.
That's not good. You gotta get up as soon as you can.
so hang on. So
That
I
was
have-
all his legendary actions, though. He can't do much more.
So I lost 100. How?
100 and
This is something he can only do because it costs all 3 of his stuff and he's at below 25% health. If that makes sense.
Oh, you're up with 45. That's insane.
45 hit
I
points
know.
still.
I'm so jealous right now.
It's Louis,
But she has
you've
less
played
than
this battle
10
really
either.
smart, staying out of the way, out of sight, and casting damaging
Yep.
psychic spells that he can't figure out where it was coming from until now. Because there's
Oh.
enough people gone, he can
And the
find.
fire and stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That must have survived like 2 rounds at 1 hit point, and I do not
It's
know
been
how.
3 rounds.
It's been 3 rounds.
Yeah, it's
So
insane.
I'm still up.
That is absurd.
Yes, it is now his turn.
Do I have? Am I able to do anything in?
You
magical
can bonus
response?
action.
Can it be a
Magical response, unless you have stuff like Warcast or little things to make reactions, I don't believe so.
Okay.
You can reaction bard. Because Hercules already used his inspiration to hit Baphomet one time. So
can't
you
do
could give him another one,
Yes.
or Dumbo's now in range, and you could give Dumbo one, or Rapunzel's now in range, and
I can't inspire all these peeps.
only
You
one.
can't, because you have to be
I'd say
conscious to
Hercules
choose
because
to
he has
use
the
it.
best
Yeah.
chance of killing Baphomet.
Hercules.
Hercules gets that
One of these people is more
inspiration.
tanky than the others.
Peter, come roll, please.
Oh lordy.
Oh, please don't die.
And don't tell us the result
Tell us
because
the result.
Will this be your first?
You have one fail that everyone knows because
Yeah.
Baphomet, the sheer thunderous force of him passing damaged you.
This is terrifying.
Okay.
That's brilliant.
Okay.
You're so lucky.
Thank you.
What was that?
Peter is on the
Don't worry
ground.
about it.
Raya, I need another death save, please.
Sorry,
Wow.
that's weird. You guys,
The
please
fluid
don't.
hits me, that would be
Okay.
great.
Raya,
I mean, yeah.
I need a death save.
We still have
I don't
another
have the
dragon
spell
to fight.
slot.
Hold this, please. Thank
Please.
you.
Even if I could
You
get
guys
to you,
are
somebody
killing
else has to
me.
get to you.
And text it to me.
As long as
Yeah.
Baphomet dies.
Remember, go on pure honesty here. Try your best.
We're gambling this round.
Text it.
Don't tell us.
Don't tell us. Okay.
I swear I'm gonna die one of these days.
I'm dead.
No, like Lonnie is going to die just trying to traverse.
And
difficult terrain.
Rapunzel,
Oh yes.
it is
hi.
your turn.
Okay. I'm going to take the fire damage. Believing really hard that it's not real, just in case. Actually, I didn't see her echo go up in flames, so I still believe that's not real. Okay, I'm going to give enough of a burst to the dragon that I don't provoke opportunity attacks, but I'm going to run to Raya.
You're not gonna run, Peter?
Well,
Oh,
she
right.
has
Longer?
been dead longer.
I know.
5,
So that-
10.
Yeah.
Without metagaming.
Your base acrobatics actually with your plus is fine for the fire.
Sweet.
You actually don't. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65.
Right there. That's her.
That's just your movement. That's Peter.
That's Peter. I need to get to Raya, so I'm using Step of the Wind.
70, 75, 80, 85. You run to Raya and see.
And I.
Raya rolled a natural 20 on a death
Are
save.
you
Is
kidding
up at
me?
1.
You flippin' son of a turd!
will try
So
to
I don't
get
get
you
to
on
see
my
that
turn.
before I use my key point?
Nope.
I just need to get one
Okay!
You had to
Well,
at
I'm
least.
gonna use the rest of my key points and I'm gonna punch the freaking Baphomet.
Oh, I thought you were gonna punch me.
You're not gonna heal Peter?
Oh, dang it!
Like, he's very much down.
Fine, I'm going to go save Peter.
Thank
You
you.
want some hit points? I'm
I
giving you a
thought-
frick
I
ton of
thought
hit points.
Rapunzel was gonna punch
Well,
me.
Yeah.
What level are you, by the way?
Take it.
15.
15.
Not for
Okay,
long with this
take-
fight.
23 points of hit points.
Nice.
Peter,
Probably sick,
what
but,
was 2 failed saves, you are now up at 23.
Okay.
Woo.
So that was a natural 1?
He got a natural 2.
Natural 2.
Because
Yeah,
he'd already
he
had
did.
a
Oh, that's
fail
right, you already
from.
took a fail.
Flynn is helping the other elephant as best he can now. On a medicine check. I actually have to make a roll. Okay. Okay. Those 2 elephants are still down, Dumbo, but you see Flynn is trying as best he can, trying to patch those 2 up.
Oh, poor friend. He's trying.
Hercules' turn. Turns. You see Hercules dismounts Pegasus.
Oh, this is gonna be epic.
Yes, it is.
You see he
I like
walks through the fire, taking the damage. Puts the sword away. And with a fist, one grabs Baphomet by the throat. I'm killing you properly this time. Plunges deeper. All of you see he's not even. I don't have to roll.
Yeah.
With this. And because of the damage, you see pushes through the throat,
Oh.
grabs, rips out. Never again. Baphomet falls to the
What
ground.
did he do to Hercules to make him like this?
To be fair, like I just pointed out, Hercules did in fact canonically kill Baphomet before. Somehow he's back. Like, charmed him to start fighting all of us. The dude's pissed. And he's a barbarian in a
I
rage.
know, this just sucks because
In a
Hercules
rage.
is such a wonderful
Hey,
person.
am I
But he
conscious
rages.
in your
This is his
Baphomet's
character.
body?
No,
No, you
not
are not
not
here.
not close enough
Dang
yet.
it, we need to
I
get
love
a tooth
this.
from
I'm
that.
here for it.
Dumbo, that's your turn.
Dragon's still up.
Dragon's still up, looking enraged.
Looking enraged. Okay. I would like to. Yeah, I'm in insightful fighting.
Okay.
So I'd like to make a deception check.
This dragon.
against my insight. That is not
Good
insight.
lord. He rolled a 15.
Which is a total of what? Because I rolled a 24.
No, 15 total. He
Oh,
rolled a natural
well,
4.
I have sneak attack. I'm
Good
then
lord.
going to swoop down. Can I flank him from any way, staying in the air?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
you totally can
Perfect.
because look at all those barbarians.
You got a
around him.
bunch of barbarian friends.
And then I'm going to multi-attack. So the first attack is
It's the
a
last bad guy, the dragon.
22 to hit,
There's another Minotaur.
22
Thumbelina.
hits.
Oh wait,
Okay.
no, she should be gone.
and the
So-
second
Well, or
attack
she did greater
is a
invisibility.
17
Oh, but
to
if
hit.
Baphomet
Yeah.
is dead, then
Doesn't
she
hit.
should be gone.
Okay, so I will get sneak attack.
Unless
I'm
we
gonna
set
pop
her
a divine
free with
smite
our
in that as
changing
well.
and she went to tell the fairies that the
Go for
Imagineers
it.
are trying to kill them.
It's not by chance an undead or
I'm
fiend dragon, is it?
terrified.
No.
Yeah, same.
This looks like a dragon with its eyes glowing green
Perfect.
and frothing.
We all know this. Alright, but I do get sneak
Do
attack.
we know?
We'll see.
I will say, everyone but Baphomet's up right now. That's wild.
It's terrifying. We
Um,
should all be dead.
Yeah.
This is a miracle.
oh, these guys are turning to go.
What do you mean, guys? Lions?
The lions.
Am I up?
The Minotaur's dead. You are barely up on the ground. On your next turn, you
Wait,
can
the
get
Minotaur's
up.
dead?
47
Can
damage to the
I-
dragon.
Oh,
Tides of
Minotaur's-
Chaos.
There's a Minotaur.
President.
On your turn, though.
I want to move the
On
fire
your
so
turn.
they can get out.
On your turn.
Well, somebody tell them to stop.
Now, it's 47 damage.
They're not
Dragon's
stupid.
kind of looking hurt.
They don't like
Still
fire, so
up.
fire don't go through.
Sweet.
Still very, like,
That
yeah,
is
it's
my
taking
turn.
damage, but it's healthy.
That is my turn.
Dumbo is still at 1 hit point.
Him!
My gosh, man.
Meg, that's you.
I guess I'm gonna take another 30 feet towards where everyone is.
15, 30.
And then everyone's up, right?
Everyone's up?
So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to take my action to regain a spell slot.
Using your pendant, spell
Yep.
slots back. Your berserkers. Hit. That's good. Times that. Gosh. Your berserkers are hitting.
Nice.
This dragon now officially is looking hurt and bloodied. That makes the berserkers. And that guy.
I'm worried that Thumbelina's still in the initiative.
Yeah.
That suggests that she is still around.
Excuse me. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, I just pulled up the initiative because I got scared.
Go ahead and refresh.
Okay, thank you.
The Minotaur falls as this last berserker kills it.
Yes.
That makes Baphomet is down. The ancient dragon, who again, eyes are burning green, freaking out, looking, is gonna start attacking. Yep. Oh right,
You
3.
have 1 hit point.
shoot.
Why are you challenging an ancient red dragon?
Oh, I forgot you were at 1. I
Um,
should have healed you for my bonus action.
Dead.
I'm flying. still,
Dead.
so.
3 of more of your berserkers go down.
Yeah,
there are
well,
only
not
2
you, that's
left.
good.
Louis, that's you. You are on the ground, but Baphomet is dead, so it just takes about half your movement just to stand back up.
Okay.
But you're back up. Baphomet's down.
Yeah.
What?
Fire is
Right.
gone.
Oh.
Meg, that would have been all your movement anyway.
You
I don't
wanna
have a
take
whole
a
lot.
That's all
I don't
gone.
have a whole lot left to do, but I could try and psychic.
Psychic the
That's
dragon.
the dragon.
Psychic glance the dragon, is that a thing that or no? That wouldn't work on a dragon.
That's a thing.
Okay.
That's the thing.
I mean,
Then I'm
we
gonna do
could
that.
try not to kill him.
Oh, are we not killing the dragon?
You guys can do whatever you want on
It
your
could be
turn.
mind controlled. We
We
don't know.
think it might be mind controlled.
Hang on. Let me check my spells really fast. Because there's one.
That's why I wanted a spell slot back. I was like, I don't want to
that's
murder a dragon.
An 8.
We should wrap this up.
We do.
Yeah, we're like seconds away from being done though.
Okay.
Because I'm like, I haven't heard anymore.
So is True Strike a cantrip?
Yes, that's something you can just do to gain advantage next turn.
Market of illusion something. Somebody tell me what to do. I am struggling.
What would those do?
Oh, that's honestly bardic inspiration.
You already
Who's-
used your action?
No.
Basically, everyone's
That's a
here now
bonus.
too.
Yeah, but what should I be doing?
Let's see what you have.
I can't. I don't have anything above a 5. spell
Okay,
slot.
so let's go to 5 and 9. I mean, do you have 4th-level spell slot?
Yeah.
Hey, Louis,
I mean, you can do this. I can
Louis.
dance.
Yeah.
make me a animal handling check.
Okay.
Or, excuse me, nature check.
Okay.
I just realized I probably should have done this from the moment the dragon got close to you. This is
Oh, because they're both like reptilian.
Hey, lizard folk. So I'm rolling and I'm doing a nature check.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll give you something. You guys have
Don't lizard folk also worship dragons?
Those are
Ish.
kobolds.
It's more kobolds.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
That kobold lord. What kind of boss is this?
Where's nature?
Under intelligence?
Is it animal handling? Oh,
No.
nature plus 17.
That's not bad.
This dragon looks freaked out and under control.
If you
Oh,
give
calm
me
emotions.
You guys
Ah!
have emotions too?
Thank you, DM,
Calm
for helping
emotions.
teach me what I should be doing.
Very
You're
helpful.
good. No, it was like I should have
Yeah,
done this
so
when
you
the
can
dragon
make the
first
check.
got close to you.
No,
I
like
got
that.
caught up.
Calm emotions.
It's gonna make a charisma save
Okay.
against your save, but it doesn't have any advantage or disadvantage, unlike
Okay.
Baphomet. Calm emotions. Parts of it calms. You see, its eyes are still green, but its actions do not seem to be its own.
If you give me bardic inspiration, I can roll better on dispel
Really quick,
magic.
August. Calm emotions.
And
yeah,
maybe
I
have a
use
better
it
chance.
I'm going to
as a
inspire
charm
Meg.
effect.
There we go.
It would still have to wait until my turn, but that gives me
Two
the
things
chance on
going.
the roll.
I see.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna inspire
Oh,
Meg bardically.
Meg, you got Bardic.
What is it? at this
Peter,
point? Is
top of the
it a
turn,
D6
it's you.
or-
Does it? Where? How do I know? I don't know.
You're
I
up.
think your app will usually tell you.
It's not on my app anymore because it's
Okay.
just like a thing I do.
What level are you? And I can Google it.
Level 15 bard.
Okay.
D10.
Oh, D10. Nice. Unless Peter just kills it. But I'm assuming we had that conversation out loud so people know this is the plan.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, Louis, you can easily tell your companions what's going on here.
Command.
Scared.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Don't hurt the poor scared friend if you can help it.
Wisdom save. Ah, he succeeds. Yeah.
Okay, that's me.
Raya, it's you.
Yep.
What do you do?
Hi. That's a dragon.
That was a dragon.
And I promise I'm not trying to like, ooh, she's totally like method acting this. No, I feel like I am actually gonna pass out, but I need to sit. So I would love to make a religion check to see if I can't help it break whatever.
We did this last time. It's just a persuasion.
Yeah,
Like, you and Rapunzel tried because you speak to common.
it's a persuasion. I want to talk to him.
Because you know already magically, Calm Emotions has done some of the big work, like ending charm. There's just something else there. So go ahead and roll me a persuasion.
Alright, and I got a +9, I think.
Just go ahead and roll it.
Math. 22? I think that's.
What do you
Whatever
say to the
roll,
dragon?
let's say.
I rolled a 13 plus 9.
Yeah,
Oh,
22.
I'm sorry. Then yeah.
What do you say to the dragon?
I'm sorry they imprisoned you. I try and do the thing, but like, she's a little, Rye's a little bit broken. Stop, and we will stop too. And you can be free. And then I eventually do the symbol. And I kneel. I understand you're mad, but it wasn't us that imprisoned you.
Be gone from my sight.
And us too.
Foom, foom, foom. Successfully persuading, again, the other
Out of initiative.
We are all out of initiative.
All alive.
The dragon leaves. You are all barely alive.
Yes,
you all
okay.
watch as Raya, kneeling, dissolves into light and disappears.
Raya?
We killed Araya.
That's where we're going to end tonight's session. Thank you all so much
Huh?
for watching. Thank you all for playing. We will see you next
What?
time.
I'm
What?
sorry, Eldor.